that. All right, there we go. So now I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. That's weird. I'm not sure if I'm going to schedule that one in the future or not. So anyway, I'll go over this again really quick. I'm not going to be able to do that summon just yet. Remind me in a little bit. So anyone that didn't hear, Twitch has changed something I thought they would never change, but basically they've changed the partner contracts to allow for simulcasting or multi-streaming. So used to, my partner contract said I could only stream on Twitch. Well, I couldn't stream elsewhere concurrently. I could stream on other places, but not at the same time. They changed it about a week and a half ago that I can stream both at the same time. So today I'm going to test out streaming to both at the same time. So I have a crazy setup. I will catch up on Twitch chat first here, and then YouTube chat in just a second. So one thing I do have to say is the YouTube side of things, the chat is more delayed, and that's just how it is. So for some reason, the YouTube chat is 30 seconds behind, whereas Twitch chat is like 5 seconds behind, and that's just how it is. Now, there are some other things that I'm going to do that I didn't have time to test. I am going to make it so on the YouTube or on the screen itself, the chat actually shows the chat from both places, and it'll show an icon from where the chat's from. That way, no matter where you would rather watch, you can kind of stay caught up on chat, or at least the things that I'm saying back and forth or whatnot, and not be confused by it. But yeah, if you're asking something on the YouTube chat, I'm not going to see it, or you're not going to get a reply for at least 30 seconds. So sorry about that. But yeah, let me catch up here. And we got a long stream, so I need to hurry up here. Emerald Dragon, Buster, Chubnuts, Charlie, welcome in. Dex, Chasm, In, Element 80, welcome back. Funny Ocelot, Scratch, Captain 3 Bottles, Chinchilla Chonga, Mini Mongoose, Alvera, welcome in. You just got a 6 months. Oh, thank you, Alvera. Yeah, I'm gonna go through that too. I do appreciate it. Jerem, how am I gonna keep up with 2 chats? I don't know yet. There's some things I can try, and it's gonna be a learning process, so I'm sure I'm gonna miss chats on both sides. Arlen, welcome in. Mock is Martin, Modwife, No Limits, Toll House, Destroyer, 4Sam, Tweenie, welcome back. Kit, welcome in. Kong, Litus, Trisha, 2 Fat Crew, Maiden, Jackie, Lady LZ. There's so many of you. Which I haven't even switched over to the other monitor where the other chat is at the moment. Mega, welcome in. I'm almost caught up on the Twitch side of things. Peanut, thank you for the 11 months. X for the 18 months. Kel for 10. Toll House, the 200 bits. Jerem, 36 months. That is forever. Thank you, Jerem. Wolf Bandit, thank you for the 22 as well. 22 already. Chinchilla, thank you for the 7 months. Do I get more credit if you have both streams running at the same time? Yes, I do, actually. Yep. Watch whichever stream you like best. YouTube basically has better coders, so YouTube video is going to look better. Twitch has more or less latency with chat. So, all right, now it's time to catch up on the other chat, and then we'll get started. I'll tell you guys what's up for today. All right, so let me see how this is here. So YouTube chat is kind of odd, and it's not as customizable. Jerem, Dez, Firefly, Gilder, Ben, welcome in. Marcus, Tianus, Rasta, Mars Omega, welcome in. BB, Hunter Cat, Comakin. Some of these names are in both chats. Fell, Trisha, welcome in. Tian, Disco King, welcome in. Welcome in. Fishbones and Mad Cat. But yeah, thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching on Twitch as always. And yeah, let's get started. Mortal Sin, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Sin. And Pass, thank you for the 5 months. Doy, 36 months. Thank you, Doy. This year, your sub months will catch up to your years. Do sponsors consider your combined view counts? Yes, sponsors look at both of my things. Morning Mad Cat. Was this the first YouTube stream? No. I've done a YouTube stream that was literally just a YouTube stream. This is the first time doing a multicast, though. So it does help if anyone wants to hit the like button on the YouTube side of things, even if you're watching on Twitch. But yeah, we'll get the chats combined and stuff eventually. Live on YouTube is very different. It is very different. Alrighty. So let me get, man, it's like I'm on a friggin' spaceship. I have so many buttons, and I have 2 stream decks going and so many monitors and 3 different computers going, and things are nuts. Things are nutty. All right. The Twitch OBS is good. We're all set up there. Okay. Someone's making tacos. I was going Cal, first time here. Love from the YouTube streaming side. put it on 2x every time. So when I do edits and timestamps, I do it on 2x speed, sometimes 4x or like 3x speed, because there's a console command you can use. And then when I go back to double check, it sounds like I'm drunk always. Like my brain gets used to listening at 2x, and I go back and I'm like, oh my god, is that how slow I talk? But anyway, RimWorld steering wheel challenge. Let's go, Immortal Sin. Thank you. Thank you. Soul Sav, welcome in. All right. 4K stream. Yep, 4K stream. So again, YouTube has better transcoders. I'm not supposed to say this, actually. It's in the contract, but the quality of video, even at 1080, is better on YouTube. Not just because of me, but literally the transcoders. But the chat is going to be more caught up on Twitch. That's just how it is. Yeah, lurking at both. Thank you. All right. Let's go over what we're doing today. So today I'm going to be doing the RimWorld Community Challenge for November. Exclamation RWCC should get you the information, and I actually think I do have a bot working on YouTube. So if someone wants to type exclamation RWCC on the YouTube chat, let's see if the bot's actually working on there. I've never used a bot on YouTube, but hey, look, it's Father Bill on YouTube. Look at that. Go, Father Bill. Looks like the bot is not working on YouTube. All right, so I'll just explain it anyway. Yeah, weird. I'll have to look into that. Always use 2x on tutorials. Always jarring to go back to normal. Yeah, it looks like it's not working yet. I do have it set up and it's on, but anyway, it'll take some fine tuning. All right, the RimWorld Community Challenge. So if you haven't seen this, let me go to the link here. I almost went to the administrator. No, not that one. All right. That's not the right one either. RimWorld Community. Okay. Jiggly, thank you for the 10 months. And Matthew, thank you for the 8 months. Lucas, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, Lucas. Sin, thank you again. It's going guts. Anon, thank you guys for testing out that command. All right, RimWorld Community Challenge. So what is the RimWorld Community Challenge? Basically about 7 months ago, I believe, Smurf and I emulated the German community's Rimmanship and made sort of a monthly challenge of our own, but this is a challenge, not competition. So the RimWorld Community Challenge, it's a specific scenario we come up with every month where you play for 10 hours, and it doesn't have to be concurrent hours, just 10 total hours on a playthrough, and you see how much wealth you can get. Some months are more themed than others. Some months it's not only about wealth, and this month is one of those. So I'm not going to go over the whole thing. If you do want to go over this, the link on Twitch is exclamation RWCC, but on YouTube, if you want to go straight to it, it's just AdamVsEverything.com/RimWorld-community-challenge, or just go to my website and type community challenge or whatever. You can find it on here, but it's on my website if you want all the details. It's also in the Discord. Okay, so challenge, not competition. So, and there's an open and a official division. The official division has a bunch of rules. The open division, you basically do whatever. So what is the special one of this month? We're on a 4060 swamp. There are a lot of factions, a ton of factions, the most factions you can have, actually. And drop pods start out researched. And the other thing is that you're going to try to get as many fine and lavish meals as possible, as many turkeys as possible, as long as your computer can handle that many turkeys. And you're going to try to use that to try to get all these people allied. So usually it's about as high wealth as you can get, and that's one of the things too. So if you want to do that, go for it. That's one of the things I'm going to go for. But one of the main ones about this RimWorld Community Challenge is for Thanksgiving. It's all about fine meals, lavish meals, turkeys, and making allies. And see if, so far, we've had some people submit already, and no one's managed to ally everyone because there's so many friggin' factions. Yeah, thank you for pasting that over. Yeah, I tried to get all the commands working on YouTube, and I thought it was set up, but it's not. Sunday, Sweetie Challenge Day. Rosa, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Rosa. Very much appreciated. And Pineapple, thank you for the resub. You had a resub for the RimWorld Challenge. That's right. If you would like to participate, and I implore everyone to participate, even if it's passively. And what do I mean by passively? In the Discord here, when you join the Discord, you can choose whether you want these, whether you want access to the RimWorld Community Challenge. Anyone can get access. You have access to this channel. The RimWorld Challenge channel gives all the rules, all the downloads, even for previous months. So if there's a month that you really like let's say you really liked July's, you can play that one again. They're all on here. You can do it anytime. But the real thing about this community challenge is the community part. And that's in here. So people are in here chatting all the time about what's going on in their community challenge playthrough. We have people of all skill levels and experience, even new players that haven't played on anything other than Peaceful. then we have 5% no pause people and everything in between. It's all about the shared challenge, not competition. And what I mean by participate passively is come in here and conversate with the people that are doing it, react to what they're doing, you know, check out the screenshots and videos they're posting. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. From Japan, they were coming in. We're going to double dip the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure why the bot dislikes you too. I have it set up. So, yeah. Let's go Ringar, English, Dark Lux, Luke, Meme, welcome in. Missionary, Plexes, UCC. All right. So yeah, that's the basis of it. Join the Discord, get into the RimWorld community challenges, and yeah, participate. It's for everyone. Feel free to share it. It's a fun thing. All right, so we are good on the YouTube OBS. We're good on the Twitch OBS. Let's get started. Right, I rebooted. Whimsical, thank you for the 3 months also. And Rosa, thank you again for all the gift subs. Very much appreciated. For anyone on the YouTube chat that doesn't know, subscriptions on YouTube are like, or excuse me, subscriptions on Twitch are like YouTube memberships, pretty much. It's a paid thing. YouTube streams now. Yep, I'm gonna see if we can manage to do simulcasting. Gobble gobble, gobble gobble. 560 unread notifications. Oh my god, I get so many things on there. I actually have the notifications turned off for DMs because I usually only have time to check DMs maybe every few weeks, and sometimes I go in there and there's like 140 DMs. Most of it's spam, of course, but. Hear turkey? You did hear a turkey. Gobble gobble. Let's go, I'm wondering. But yeah, I actually went through and organized some of the Discord stuff recently and got rid of like over 1,000 notifications. Crazy. Watching on YouTube, lurking on Twitch. Thank you. And yeah, it does help out. So Discord, like I was just showing, the game's loading at the moment. Discord, like I was showing, is a good way to bridge the gap on both sides of the community, YouTube and on Twitch. But helping one helps the other. It's still loading. Okay, there we go. Helping one helps the other. So if you lurk on Twitch, that's going to help YouTube. If you lurk on YouTube, it's going to help Twitch and vice versa. You know, it's all the same giant ecosystem. Different branches of the same tree. All right. I'm going to let my wife know we are starting up. I need to ask her one thing about a drink, and then we are good to go for 10 hours of... I keep looking back and forth. Of swamp fun. All right, once again. All right. You get overwhelmed with the 80 emails. Yeah, I get a bunch of emails too. I get a lot of spam emails because my email is so public. Can you have your Sky God now? Sure, we can do Sky God really quick while I'm opening this. Anyway, I get a lot of spam emails, of course, but I also get a lot of emails from like indie developers. Isco, a famous pun. All right. Isco, thank you for the resub. Yeah, sorry about the delay in all this. I'm still getting used to this. Is the first time doing both of these at the same time, right? So I'll try to get better at it, but right now I'm trying to position all the chats in a better spot. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Which is better, lurking here on YouTube or Twitch? If you're only going to lurk at one, lurking on Twitch helps me out more. If you're only doing it to help out. All right, mod wife, where is it? Where's your quote? And we can get started. Leave that. Thank you for the 5 months. Black Sheep, thank you for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Good luck on the run and managing 2 chats. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, they both help me for sure. If you can only do one, then lurking on Twitch helps more than lurking on YouTube. But all right, and apparently liking a live stream on YouTube also helps to push it. All right, Modwise has summoned Sky God. All right, here we go.
Cock fleas.
What kind of crap is that? Okay. Tabbed out of the muted Twitch stream. Does it still count? Yes. Well, if it's muted on the tab and not on the video. Chat is the challenge multicast. Yeah, it is. Yeah, on Twitch, you have, if you are tabbed out, you have to have the tab muted, not the video, to count. Yeah, the commands aren't working. Let me make sure. Okay, this is the last thing I'll do. Let me make sure that I have that bot set up, but I'm almost certain we have it on. Stream elements, YouTube login. Okay. Chat bot. Chat bots enabled on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. It shows enabled, so I don't know. It's just not working or what, but sorry about that. All right, I gotta get started. I got a long stream today. Sarah, thank you for the 3 months already. Thank you, Sarah. Gotta do some work. We're gonna lurk. Thank you. Mojo, thank you for the 2 months. All right, let's go. Let's go. In the friggin' swamp. Boy, do I hate the swamp. Okay, here we go. King English, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, King English. John Bob, morning. All right, here's the RimWorld Q challenge for November. RimWorld Q, a Q, or a random drawing. It's a random drawing. Yeah. Oh, Josh. You mod it on YouTube. The bot. Yeah, I have it set up specifically. I have the YouTube one, YouTube profile on Stream Elements for this, for the bot here, and it's not working. I'm not sure why. And I have the command set for it specifically because I don't use Stream Elements bot on Twitch, so I set up specifically for YouTube. But anyway, it's just something I'll have to get used or get set up next time. Sorry about that. 4 months paid. Turbo. Traded Hulu and Disney for it. Gotcha. Yeah, we cycle back and forth between the ones we do as well. All right, I might not be able to keep up with chat in general on either side while we get this started. Just the nature of this no pause, time limited run. Oh yeah, don't worry, Sarah. Take care of yourself first, of course. You know, yeah, don't worry. Thank you for watching. Sardia, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. All right, here we go. I'm starting. I keep looking back and forth between both or the other monitors for the chats. It's gonna be, I'm gonna have whiplash by the end of the day. Thank you, Zach. Very much appreciate it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's the mods that we're going to use this time. These are all allowed mods. For the allowed mod list, again, you can go to the website or you can go on to Twitch. This is how I'll lose against the turkeys, trying to look back and forth. That's right. All right, here we go. All right, turn on repair, off home zone. And we don't have a lot of building space because it's the friggin' swamp. Of course, let's go ahead and get some rice down right away. We start out with 3 pawns in this scenario, and we'll just get some rice going pretty quickly. Let's see what our buildable area looks like here. We can get some 13 by 13s going. The best size, right? So 13. Okay, that's fine. All right, so let's start chopping some wood in here. It's gonna be a lot of wood. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I have it set differently as we get dialed in. We're going to start out with wood, even though I probably shouldn't. Especially in this one. But that's what we're going to do. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw down. It's been a while since I played RimWorld, actually. Because of the Halloween event. Alright, let's turn that off. In a little while. Longer now than it seems. Alright. Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay. That's good enough. Good enough for a start. Probably overkill. Thought experiments. Thank you for becoming a channel member on YouTube. Look at that. I don't know if I've seen that while I've been live on YouTube. That's very bright. Very bright. All right. Structure or furniture. Let's go ahead and get the table set up. We're crash landed, so we can actually use chairs. We can also get beds. Put them in a better place in a minute. Firefighting, patienting, doctor, bed rest, basic. Warden has a 2. Handles. We'll wait on that. Cooking has a 2. Here's our planter. There we go. Crafting. Oh, right. One person is unable to research. That's unfortunate. One order of diseases for the one order of disease for the swamp. We'll be lucky if it's one. Be lucky. Let's get some more rice planted to start out here. And this is against Cassandra, so we got a little bit of time to get things set up. Starting out with wood. Ugh. All right, and then we'll get an initial prison set up on this side. Start with a big one. All right, good enough. Good. World Run going on YouTube. I haven't started one yet. I haven't been playing RimWorld on the channel, on the Twitch channel. So I don't have one set up to get started yet. So I think I'm going to start the next actual RimWorld run later this week on Twitch. And then I'll be, well, on both, I guess. And I'll be uploading the edited runs after that. What's the gimmick this month? This month is lots and lots of factions. I'll show the world map in a minute. Lots of factions, and we're going to try to get wealth and ally them based on a turkey and fine meal economy. All right. Let me show you this world map. Got any factions? Those are not the settlements of the same faction, even though they're the same color. And they're all, every one of them are allyable. It's crazy. The Turk economy. That's right. Going to be a mad turkey, the initial event? No, it's always the one raider, you know, or one, well, it could be actually one raider or one wild animal. All right, so we'll get this done next, and then a little prison. This person actually is incapable of violence, so that's unfortunate. The other two are pretty good shooters, but we'll get a little shotgun tunnel set up with this, and we'll get, once this, oh my god, we're gonna have so much wood, it's gonna be nuts. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put plant cutting as a 4 on these guys. There's nothing else for them to do right now they can help cut. Well, on faction rewards, probably not, yeah. Speaking of, though, let's go into health. We're gonna go to default, and we're gonna put 10 but no medicine on that. In the assignments, we're gonna do the same thing. Doctor care, no medicine, and attack if you're attacked. She is incapable of violence, though. First time watching live, about halfway through the October challenge posted a few days ago. I'm from Triple Rocket. Ooh, that was rough, yeah. That was one of those where it's like, maybe I should just turn off the stream and go to bed, but... Non-researcher, rough start. Yeah. I designed this start to have really good sides to it and really bad sides to it. All right, we got a lot of steel down here. No ancient danger on this map. Not a whole lot of steel in general. Okay. Extra breakdown. I turned it off. Thought experiment. Thank you for the super chat. $10. Always watch videos. Awesome run. Or awesome turn on the TV. See the broadcast. Hard time watching Twitch on small screen. Have the 85-inch. Yeah, it's crazy that Twitch... I've talked about it for so long. Twitch still only allows the same bitrate they allowed on Justin TV like 12 years ago. It's crazy. They haven't upped the bitrate at all for anyone. The non-partner bitrate is 6,000. The non-partner bitrate on YouTube is 51,000. So, but yeah, thought experiment. Thank you for the support. What's the app? It is Swamp. Temperate Swamp. New lovers already. Plymouth and Mayflower. That'll help mood quite a bit. Oh, a poor bed. Come on, man. Whoops. I think Mayflower likes the land on Plymouth. No further questions at this time. But also, yes. Alright. We're going to go ahead and put down torch lamps until we get our electricity set. And then we need to get a prison set up. So, having everything out of wood is just really, really scary on this kind of map. But we're going to run with it and hope for the best. Brian, thank you for the 11 months. Minoc, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift sub, Minoc. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Sarah. Why scary? So the swamp has so much wood and so many trees that even like dry thunderstorm can cause a big problem until we have enough people to put out fire. So it's building out of wood is very easy to do, especially because you have so much wood on this kind of map, but it's scary because we could get punished real hard for it. Punished real hard from fires. 2 defenses, yeah, we'll work on that. Kids feasible in this run. Kids are biotech. RimWorld community challenges are vanilla only, so there will be no children. Am I liking the dual stream? It's gonna take a lot to get used to. Going for the 11 by 11 rooms? Yeah, I always do. Yeah, 13 by X exterior is what I pretty much always do when I'm doing min-max stuff. Okay, so the main thing right now is to get a prison down, get some more colonists, and then after that we'll get started on getting research, and then we're gonna we're not gonna be crazy on wealth until we get some research done. So also going to go ahead, this is kind of overplanted, but we'll get started on it anyway. We're gonna need a lot of heal roots. So roof is on fire. God, will be probably on Waylands. Bush Wookie, welcome in. No children been eaten by bears. Tiles from walls, yeah. But, you know, there's 1,000 things to do in very little time. Why am I dual streaming? Because it's allowed now. So, forever, it wasn't, Twitch partners were not allowed to multi-stream, but they just changed that. So, now it's allowed, so now we're doing it. Visitors, okay. So this is one of the people that we actually start out kind of friendly with. We're not going to worry about those. Yeah, we'll make a roof perimeter and stuff eventually, but at the moment, we don't even have our basics set up. It's going to be complicated to follow 2 chats, it is. Still can't multi-chat, though. You can't... You're not supposed to have both chats on the same screen at the same time for the broadcast. Twitch doing something good for streamers, I know. Why is this vanilla? It's vanilla because that's what the community challenge always is, because it makes it more accessible to everyone. So the barrier to entry for this is like 0. You can even do this on console, really, with the same kind of scenario. So community challenge is always vanilla. Isaac, thank you for the 100 bits. You were sick for 5 days and you watched a bunch of videos. I'm sorry you were sick, but thank you for watching. Glad they hopefully help pass the time a little bit. All right, let's get some light in there. And it just takes a long time to do anything in the swamp because there's so much to cut down. Always forget RimWorld's on console, yeah. Thank you, Josh. Glad you think so. Glad you think so. Yeah, it's vanilla, so there's a barrier to entry. And again, it's challenge, not competition, so... there's a lot of people that do this. We have about 50 or so people that actively do the challenge every month. I would love to get it up higher. And there's actually like 1,000 people in the chat channel for it. But most of them are just lurking and watching. So, Session, 12 months. Something, full calendar year. Thank you, Session. And then have more modded to see how they're like. Or to keep some. Yeah, I actually really like doing these challenges. One of my favorite things to do in RimWorlds. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead with a fueled stove for now. We have infinite fuel, so screw it. lumberjack profession, yeah. 50 doing it and 950 watching. That's right. What are we talking about again? Play on consoles to watch people with hundreds of mods. It's too different from where you play. Yeah, one of the reasons I decided to go with less mods back in the day was actually because it was near impossible to find content of people that were actually low to no mods. A lot of things were like, yeah, very, very lightly modded, and it would be like overhaul stuff, which is fine. Play however you want. But when I was trying to find things that were more applicable for me, it was like near impossible to find. Oh, nice shot. Mask coming in strong. Bullseye on the raccoon. Miss, think you'll be back to doing this month. Yeah, last month was Rimmanship month, so we didn't really do a custom one. We literally just piggybacked and was like, all right, just play Rimmanship. But oh my god, there's gonna be so much wood in this one. It's gonna be crazy. Extra brutality on sea ice. With biotech, it's possible. I haven't done a sea ice run since 1.1. They're really boring. A lot of people ask me to do them. I'll probably do one eventually just so I can have a recent one to point to on the YouTube list. But I think most people that like watching sea ice like watching edited sea ice. Because unedited sea ice is a guy in a steel and silver hut researching for 8 years for the most part, right? But each your own. I don't really like watching it though. Cook simple meal, do until we have X. So we are going to put allow cooking at 4. 4 is the break point where it's better to just eat raw. We are going to turn off vegetarian for this one. Do until we have X. Let's go with like 9 and we'll pause until 3. Drop on the floor. And we're going to copy this. This way they use the stuff that's going to rot first. Okay, we're going to shrink this. Stockpile zone here. Clear. Raw food. Important. Okay. There we go. Turkey strips. So cooking. Alright. Let's go on Morlock. Welcome in. I have 40 hours on it. Might try it for giggles. Yeah, it's for everyone. Yeah, and yeah, we very much stress that it's for everyone. So if you are not used to this kind of challenge thing, then literally just try to survive the 10 hours. There's a lot of people that do that, and it's really awesome, and we get to share in the experience. I really like seeing people's like starter bases and stuff. Emerald Dragon, thank you for the gift sub to Not Doc Holiday. Suspicious names when they're always not. So Norstat. Thank you, Emerald Dragon. Sarge, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Sarge. It's gonna be a tough one. I might not be able to do those summons till later, you know. What's the new challenge? This is RimWorld Community Challenge for November. You can find the link if you're on. So for the YouTube people, you can find the link to the information about the RimWorld Community Challenge in the description. If you're on Twitch, you can type !RWCC. So we'll go ahead and get a prison. Whoops. How do you play this game again? I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so I just don't know. Anything this time? The theme this time, yes, is turkeys, meals, and lots of factions. So it's a Thanksgiving theme, basically. Thanksgiving theme. All right. So this is November. You're enjoying the horror games? The horror games this year actually have had more viewership on YouTube than I thought they would. Usually it's literally like 100, 200 views per video, but some of them have gotten up to like 4,000. It didn't work. Yeah, nice try, Emerald Dragon. Have fun this year? Yeah, I still have to finish up Prey, but otherwise, that wasn't too very much of a horror game. All right, we want to make sure that we get our research benches going. Stumps are one of the things I wish they hadn't added to the game. I don't know why. They're just a little nuisance. Not a big deal, but it's every time I can't play something because of a stump, I'm like, tie it in. Why? Why have you added these? Watch all the Prey VODs. Yeah, and I'm not done with Prey yet. Thank you for watching those. Yeah, Prey's been really, really fun. I'm gonna finish that up probably on Thursday. You're gonna bet on First Disease 45 minutes in. 15 minutes right now. Got Ozzy, welcome in. Why not close their corners? There's no reason to. It's just, at the moment, it's just extra material, extra time, extra wealth for nothing. It doesn't do anything. The only thing it does is make it so fire can't pass through, but if we have a fire here, it's gonna catch this stuff on fire anyway. Stumps do block faster anything. The cooler. It's just like, I think it's like for RP reasons that they added the stumps, honestly. But it does block building. It probably has a slowdown amount or something. But, yeah. Oh my god. Welcome to the swamp. There's so much wood in a swamp. Oh god. I've told people for a long time, it's like, when you play in a swamp and you go to clear like a 11 by 11 interior room somewhere, you're like, all right, I need another room. You suddenly have a couple thousand more wood. It's ridiculous. All right. For our research, we are going to beeline to guns. Throw the wood in the lake. We might actually use that to go allies. Well, there's not a lot of traders that will take wood, but my entire house is a burn box. Yeah, for us. All right, we're getting now our first harvest of rice already. That's good. We just basically need to get more colonists. So this map doesn't have ancient dangers, so we can't get colonists for that. So we want to make sure we actually down... Who's our doctor? Actually, I have 2 decent doctors. Nice. I want to down the first enemy. There's the bulk goods when you need them. Yeah. I think this sounds really cool. It makes sense that they're in, I suppose, but okay, our first raid, attack immediately. So we want to just bleed them. Crap. I want to bleed them without killing them if we can. Actually forgot to set up zones initially, so I'll have to do that. Come on, guys. One more shot, and then we'll start kiting. Oh, nice. What? You shot him. Why? Why, Plymouth? You're only supposed to injure him a little. Let's go inside. Oh, God. What's this percent at? All right, Plymouth, you go in. Well, this is going swimmingly. Where did you get the smoke leaf? All right, we're just gonna hope he doesn't die. Screw it, just melee him. We already destroyed his kidney anyway. Oh, we didn't kill him. All right, well, we got our first prisoner. He's a little bit banged up, but, you know, prisoner nonetheless. Oh, look at this. We absolutely wrecked this guy. Able of dumb labor. Pretty slothful masochist. What a terrible first character to get. Oh, well, we need bodies. We need bodies. All right, let's go ahead and set this up. All right, what's his resistance? 13. All right, so that lets us know Cassandra can start attacking. Let's go ahead and fix some zones here. So I'm gonna go inside. Whoops. How do I play this game again? It's amazing how much some of the muscle memory type stuff goes away after just like 2.5 weeks. Just remembering the little things like I usually do at the start. Okay, for work, let's cover that hill up there for now. There we go. All right. Maybe, yeah. We do want to store some things outside eventually. What's going on? August, welcome in. Lady of the Hall, welcome in. Training for the rim ship has made you a better RimWorld player. I don't know, yeah. Better at these challenges, probably. Better at these challenges. Alright. We're just gonna put all raw resource out there for now. I'll change them that later, but for now, it's gonna be good enough. Mood is really good. We just need more colonists. And I need to get the bed situation fixed. We have, like, infinite beds, so... Marriage is on. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna expand this. That will give us some extra mood just from space. I'm live, man. Advice on how to manage the work tab and the 1 to 4 priority to keep people working. So there's a couple of different things there. So how to manage the work tab. Let's go with that one first. So basically, just know the work tab goes from left to right 1, left to right 2, left to right 3. So they're going through and saying, all right, do I have anything 1 priority? And if they finish and they don't have any of those, then they start over at 2. And they keep going like that, right? All the way to 4. So you can keep that in mind with how you set this up. And there's lots of different ways to set it up in that regard. The second part of that is how to keep people working. For me, one of the things I do is every time I see someone idle, well, there's 2 things, I guess. I do put everyone at hauling and cleaning. And then if I ever see anyone idle, I put down another research bench because research all pools into the same points. So that's generally how I do it. If you have any more specific questions about the work tab, though, let me know. I don't know how to pronounce the name. T. I'm going to go with T. Thank you for the super chat. I'm not used to getting these. Thank you for all the videos. Watch a lot of the content for free as you're not on Twitch. Now take your money. I will gladly take your money. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the content. Very much appreciated. Yeah, marriage already. That's really going to help. We definitely want to get this prisoner. Can't believe he lost his kidney. And he has a scratch scar on his torso. But he's a masochist, so the scratch scar is actually a benefit. No floors. Does it feel called food poisoning? No. So dirt doesn't get dirty. For anyone that doesn't know, you can't have food poisoning from a dirty cooking area if the cleanliness is better than -2. Dirt is actually -1, so you literally can't get food poisoning from dirty cooking area with a dirt floor. Now, if you have blood and other garbage in there, sure. But food poisoning starts at -2 cleanliness. You can still get food poisoning from a bad cook, but you can't get it from a dirty cooking area if the cleanliness is better than -2. And dirt is just -1. All right. Yeah, and yeah, so it's just there's just no reason to do it for that anyway. You can have a slaver. We might actually have enough to buy that because we're crash landed start. Is there gold on this map? I don't see gold. I see a lot of components. Wait, what is that? There's gold. Do we have anyone that can mine? Early slaver. Minoc. Thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you for yet another awesome video. Thank you, Minoc. I appreciate the support. Very much appreciated. I use these super chat things. It's really interesting. Thank you. Dirt's already dirty, so dirt can't get dirty. Of course, it can get other things tracked on it, but... See a -2? It's a room stat. Yeah, it's a room stat. So... if you look at the room stat where it says cleanliness, very dirty, -1.23, it doesn't matter where in the room. But yeah. It's an overall room stat. Alright, we might actually get some colonists. Prisoner's a miner. Yeah, I can't have a mine though while he's in prison, unfortunately. Okay. So, Mayflower will trade. I'm streaming an AV1 on YouTube, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have time to get the Jade too, yeah. In fact, I don't want him to take any time all on any of this. All right, let's see here. What do we got? We got Lumpy, 69-year-old, probably not. A 91-year-old Sparkles, an 82-year-old. Okay, Otter, hopefully you're good. Tough. Oh, nice. We'll take Otter. Do I want to damage Otter first? Nah, not at this stage. Unless we really have to. Nah, I want to damage a caravan and get components, so. All right, we got a new recruit. Excellent. Otter, grab that club for now, I guess. Put you on the same schedule as everyone. All right, nice. And let's have you mine first, planting next. Mining and arts for now. Okay. All right. We want to go ahead and get a little shotgun tunnel set up. And I also want to get rid of this. A warg self-tamed. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't want to... I know it'll kind of feed itself, but I don't want any forced slowdown from the warg. So I'm probably just going to eat it. Probably just going to eat it. Trade the warg. I'm probably just going to eat it. Just eat it. Well, I basic at 1. That way, if anyone's nearby, they can just flip a switch. Basic is not used very much anyway. But if I need something turned on, like a switch turned on or off, or whatever, I want it done. It's one of those things I want done immediately. 4K 60 AB1, yep. Keep the warg. No. Pretentiously, for the 6 months. 6 months already. Yeah, we'll get a little shotgun tunnel set up. I really need another construction person. Really. Use the wealth display for raid breakpoints. Raid breakpoints don't quite work that way. So not all wealth is created equal. Psychic drone. So what I mean by that is raid points is a pretty complex formula that takes into account population, and combat animal population, and wealth, and your difficulty. So you can kind of get an idea, especially if you play the same way every time, of where you're at. But yeah, it's that's why I tell people that pawns double dip into raid points, because pawns actually count for wealth and they count for raw raid points, so they double dip. Session, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Session. Learned a lot from 3. Thank you, Blackfire. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Glad they've helped. Yeah, that's why I said it's like a complex formula. So I just generally tell people that it double dips. They count for raid points in 2 different ways. Yeah. Usually that's good enough explanation, right? Good enough explanation that people kind of like, all right, more pawns means more raid points, and not only because of wealth. All right, butcher table. God, it's so crazy to try to keep track of 2 chats. I'll figure out a better way eventually. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. What is this? This is a swamp. Yeah, I actually hate the swamp. Then why are you here? I ask myself that all the time. All right. How close is this guy to recruiting? 7.4, so not too bad. So yeah, we want to get this set up. Okay. Ever use the mechs in the early game for early labor? Because this is vanilla. This is vanilla. On non-vanilla games, why don't I do it? Because I usually try to adhere more to whatever challenge that we're doing and whatever theme that we're doing. That's the only reason. Does wood deteriorate outside? It does, but it's at a slow rate ish, and we have so much wood that I really don't care. For browsers, diffuse chats at this point. So here's the thing about that. Wayland's, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Wayland's. So Basically most stream places use IRC chat, but for whatever reason, YouTube uses their own proprietary chatting thing, so they don't use IRC. It's actually kind of a difficult thing apparently to get all the same functionality as you do with like the IRC programs. So I couldn't find anything other than restream chat. So, and it's not the greatest. Yeah. I'm not allowed to do that. Google said yes, you can put both chats in OBS for sure on the screen, but that's one of the things that Twitch in the new update, they're like, you can stream on multiple platforms, but you can't combine chats that are going to Twitch. So, a weird stipulation, but it is on there. How's the shotgun tunnel work? Let me get it all set up and then I'll explain it. So I can have chats combined for me, but I can't broadcast combined chats, unfortunately. You know, people used to use it. Yeah, restream is still a thing for sure. All right. So our cook is wardening first. That's okay. We actually have someone that's incapable of research, unfortunately. All right, get that stuff moved over. And let's get this finished. So destroy that door. We'll just use columns for now. Okay. All right, we just need people. Let's go, Melon. Welcome in. Just need some people. And I want to get, actually, over to some stone walls. We can start with wood, of course, but man, oh man. Friggin' swamps. Friggin' swamps. Okay. Alright, so how does the shotgun tunnel work? I have a little, like, picture guide of this on my website, AdamVsEverything.com. But basically, you force enemies in here. You have melee blockers here that hold them in place. And you have shooters behind these walls to get full cover and shoot them. So why the columns? So basically, by default, enemies do not stop on a column unless they get stunned or take damage to shoot you. So they won't shoot you from the corner. Columns also don't slow down. So the fence slows down and they pick up normal speed. So if you're killing fast enough, only one at a time come through. Also, these give less cover than using barricades. Barricades, every other spot will slow the enemy. This doesn't slow them and kind of forces them to go quickly into melee lock. But again, without much firepower, it doesn't always do as well. But it's at least something small and easy to set up early. You watch your own stream and overlap YouTube chat? Well, here's the thing. I use a chat program that I have custom set up called Chatty for Twitch. It has a lot of functionality that I will just never have with YouTube because it's just literally impossible, unfortunately. I'm not going to stop using Chatty for Twitch. I can do things on there like have it highlight when people ask me a question, highlight when mods tell me things, tell me the first time someone's ever typed in the channel, the first time someone's typed that day. Lots of things like that that I don't want to lose out on by combining them on my end. Do you only use it against melee raids? No, I use it against everything. It's good against everything in the early game. You can actually go into late game using it too. All right, so now we want to basically just get colonists and research done. Against Scythers? Yes, it's good against everything in the early game. Yep. One of your only options in the early game before you get EMPs and stuff is to melee block against Scythers, so. Won't the shotgunners hit the melee blockers? No, it does not. Does not. That's one of the... You can go back 4 and it won't do it. So, one more of these and they won't hit. Again, I have a picture guide up on my site about it. I actually have a completed... All aside from the edited video, a completed video guide of the shotgun tunnel and how you can do it even late game. Yeah, it's crazy Twitch does allow for higher bitrate still. We gotta keep an eye on these fires. It's raining right... Well, it was raining, but... Alright. Fence, kill tunnel work as well. You could do it that way if you want them to be slowed, yeah. If you're wanting a slow tunnel instead, you might as well just do barricade or fence every other. In the early game, I like to do the columns because they don't give as much cover as the barricades, and I'm not trying to slow them. Well, ranged raiders, I already went over that. So ranged raiders will only take cover around that corner if they get stunned, get damaged, or they run into the back of the line, like the line backs up, so... Right. But yeah, I'll show it in action at some point. The next raid, hopefully we're able to just kite and get some prisoners, but if it's bigger than like 2 people, then we'll use it. Fatty, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Fatty. Been a while. It's good to see you again. Amorphous. What do you think of an idea of making multi-ideology, like to create more than 2 specialists? It's very good. They actually made it a little bit easier in a patch after 1.3, like halfway between 1.3 and 1.4. They made it a little bit easier to have multi-ideologies in your colony. You can also really min-max it if you want and make it so that you make custom ideologies for all the factions and make it so none of them really hate each other, but only have bonuses. And yeah, you can really min-max in that way if you want. Like vanilla, stacking columns does it change speed? No, stacking columns does not slow them down. They will get slowed over the first thing, and then the rest they will just go to normal speed, which is what I want in this one. Singularity kill box still super effective. It is. It's not allowed in these challenges though. Yep, not allowed in these challenges. All right, that guy's almost recruited. Also, a conversion with 2 moral guides. Yeah. So it can be really overpowered if you want to go that route. First time I stream. Oh, thank you for watching. Why the enemies get past the corpses? That's just how the game works. So you have to clear out the tunnel. So there's 2 things. The singularity, until you get to the point where you're going to have to do a lot of resets until you get to the point where you just kill everything when it's halfway down the tunnel. I go over that in the guide as well. But basically, you're going to have to reset between boxes early on because you don't have the firepower to down things as they get past the first couple doors. And then as items and things fall, depending on how they fall and how pawns or enemies get slowed over certain items and their arrangement, they are going to sometimes bypass the doors and go around the barricades because it's slower to go through the middle. But it doesn't matter if you've gotten to the point where your chain shotguns just kill them anyway before they're halfway through it. But until that point with the singularity, you're going to have to learn how to do resets. I go over that in the guide about resetting as well. I will grow some corn, yes. There will be lots of corn. Lots of corn. Right now, though, we're just trying to get some research and get more colonists. Unfortunately, Mass is not able to research. What else are they able to do? Growing and planting. Well, we might as well have them doing that then. So this is gonna be nuts, but man, oh man, this is gonna be terrible. Christ. We're probably gonna have to use some wooden walls on the outer. This friggin' swamp. I hate the swamp so much. Might be my most hated map type. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to use some wooden walls. When do you plan on doing stone cutting and stone walls? There's not as much stone in close by and this kind of thing, so we're just gonna start out with some wood, I guess. And we'll go ahead and start. Could go ahead and start pushing wealth. Or we just don't eat them. Nah, it's fine. We can get more. Change rules. You're in the challenge. The German one. I'm not training for any challenge at the moment. Yeah. Have they changed any rules? Not that I know of, but I have no idea. Yeah, that's a year away, so. Always better components. What about the upgraded swamp? The cold bog, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna suck, man. All right, so we will need to grab enough steel to switch over to guns. We'll use that in the meantime. Man, I might go ahead and have them start working on the stone like I normally do. It's gonna be a whole crazy thing. All right. We'll at least have the person that has nothing else. The one that can't do research. We'll go stone cutting. We'll have them do that. Oh, stone the map. Yeah. The nature of these maps, yeah. All right, make any stone block, do forever, drop on the floor, and we're gonna turn crafting off on Mayflower, and we're gonna turn crafting as a 4 on mass here. There we go. There we go. Good news is we'll be able to make lots of wealth from wood in the late game when we want to do that. Going to Tashi, welcome in. Going Duck, welcome in. Be able to help out. Yeah, thank you, lady. Mad Ibexrum. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for helping though. A little shooting experience here. You see it on YouTube? Yeah, there's some kinks I have to work out in the system here with this multi-stream thing, but I do plan on multi-streaming RimWorld from now on, as long as I can get everything working a little bit better. Daylight savings times messed you up. I like the fall one. I hate the spring one. All right, so when he's recruited, he's the miner. We're gonna go ahead and have him go out and start collecting the stuff. Sandra will be attacking us pretty soon. Well, we're on day 13, so she doesn't have to attack us for 7 more days, but... Am I using OBS to multi-stream? I already have a 2 PC set up, so I'm utilizing that. So yeah, I'm using... Oh god. I am using OBS, but not maybe in the same way as someone else would be using it to multi-stream on a single OBS. So I have one PC with a capture card streaming to Twitch right now, and the other PC is streaming to YouTube and recording at the same time. One PC is streaming to YouTube and recording in 4K, and the other one is just streaming to Twitch in 1080. And I might switch that one to also stream to some other 1080 platforms at the same time. How's my Sunday? It's doing all right. My Sunday's doing all right. I can't speak today. It's going okay. Yeah, okay. Feeling a little bit behind on this because I'm trying to not get whiplash looking back and forth. Hardcore SK overhaul. I have no idea what it is, so no, not really. No, I usually stay pretty close to vanilla, aside from maybe like one mod or a special run every now and then. But Twitch allows for multi-streams now. Yes, as of about a week and a half ago. About a week and a half ago, changed the policy at TwitchCon, actually. Going Freddy, they were coming in. Yeah, I don't like the bloated OBS's, Streamlabs, and the Stream Element ones. No, you can just get it plug-in if you want to multi-stream from a single one, and not worry about their bloated versions. It's going left, lore. Welcome in. All right, so that guy's gonna recruit soon. We already have a bed for him. We're almost at gunsmithing, but I think I'm gonna just try to beeline for assault rifles. Let's think about how we're gonna extend this later. Bulk goods. Definitely need that. There is just not a lot of place to extend. Friggin' swamp. New recruits. Okay, they're gonna do mining first. Okay, good. Another one of these down. And I guess we should grab some bows or something, make some bows. Mayflower, go trade with the bulk goods people. You seem really hard. Yeah, so one of the reasons for the no mods or low mods thing is a business decision. So it's one reason why I don't use a whole lot of mods in general. But I'm not saying that I'll never do runs like that, but at the moment it's not very high up on the list, you know. Bulk goods ship will buy wood, I think it is, but the bulk goods traders won't. Oh, Mayflower, go back. How many components can we buy? Where's that silver? So when do you get to trade ships? Yeah, we are in the swamp. Yep. The swamp. What's the name of this run? Thanksgiving. You can check the description on YouTube if you want the link for the entire details, but it's a Thanksgiving RimWorld Community Challenge run. Alright, that is drop on floor, but they're just doing a hauling task after. I should have probably already damaged the muffalo. There might not be enough time now. Yeah, we'll wait on the next one. There'll be another one. Have high-end specifications. Is it necessary for the streaming dedicated PC? Depends on what you want to stream. If you're using a capture card and you're only streaming in 1080, you don't need a crazy computer to do a 2PC setup now. How long have I been playing RimWorld? I have over 5,000 played hours. Most of those are on no pause. As far as like what year I first played it, I'm not sure. I know I first tried it out before it was even on Steam, but that wasn't very much. Let's go on York. Remember the resub, 19 months. Thank you, York. Decision that stops mods from being what you do exactly. So I talked about it a little bit earlier, but basically back when I started streaming RimWorld as like a job, like a business, it was even a business decision to start playing RimWorld because I was researching games that could possibly do well on the stream. But one of the things I noticed is that it was almost impossible to find people that were making videos and streaming the game on hard difficulties without using mods. And so it was really like for new players, like even when I was a new player coming in, trying to figure out, trying to figure out like what is base game and what isn't just by watching was near impossible. So doing the vanilla type playthroughs gave me an advantage when people were searching for RimWorld content, especially as new players. And that's still true even today. Man. Oh. Beautiful misogynist teetotaler, 51-year-old planter. Ugh. So that's part of it. Even for me, like when I go try to watch any kind of RimWorld content, when I do, I don't typically like watching super modded stuff. So early this year, Ludian said that we would get some RimWorld news for what's next in late fall, early winter. It's now fall. I'm thinking we'll probably hear either in December or January, but I base that on literally nothing. And that's the last thing they told us, and it's been almost a year since they told us that, so. Feeling a niche? Yeah, pretty much. You've watched a million Rim streamers, and you prefer this style? That's also one of the reasons I prefer playing no pause, but it's also one of the reasons I was going to no pause sooner, is the fact that it was more interesting to watch on a stream. I started watching someone that was doing no pause like 6 years ago, and then when he was offline and I would go to other streams, I was always like, man, I can't watch this. It's a really smart way to play. Someone pausing the game when there's a raid and picking out which raiders they want to down for prisoners and which ones are more threats so they know which one to kill first. A very smart way to play. and helps a ton. But it wasn't very interesting for me to watch over and over. It's like, you know, all right, this raid took you an hour, you know? And so watching the no pause stream kind of ruined other streams for me. And I was like, I'm going to do that to people as well. I'm going to make it so if I'm not online playing RimWorld and they go to another stream, they're like, oh my God, this guy pauses too much. YouTube's been censoring comments, getting certain words. That's interesting. I have it on live chat, I think. Guide you make would be weird if you used mod too. Yeah, I actually get comments like every week on some of the guides. That's like, this doesn't work because this and that and that. And I'm like, are you using mods? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm using this mod, this mod, this mod. I'm like, oh yeah, that'll do it. We have pretty much infinite wood. This guy is having heat stroke because he doesn't have clothing. Let's go ahead and just put down some passive coolers because, like I said, we have pretty much infinite wood. So get more upset about losing runs until me and Smurf saw us lose as well. Yeah, losing is fun. Yeah, like play however you. My big thing with RimWorld is play however you enjoy RimWorld. It's a game. Do whatever's fun for you. You like using kill boxes and playing on nearly peaceful. You want to play on peaceful with no raids and just you know, build a cool little village, whatever. Just do whatever's fun to you. It really doesn't bother me at all. This is how I like to play. Part of it is business related for me. Part of it is just that's how I like to play. All right. Let the cornering begin. The cornering. Okay. On QD challenge, what is it? If you look in the description on YouTube, there's a link that goes to my website that goes over it in complete detail. So that's your best bet if you're on YouTube, is to click on the description. If you're on Twitch, having exclamation RWCC. What is this? This is a swamp, temperate swamp. It also has a winter. I gotta remember that. We have a 40-60 temperate swamp, so. Right. We also want to get down some cotton. Cotton actually benefits from rich soil quite a bit too, so go ahead and put that up here. A lot of cotton. Playing this map, Pyro joins. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen too. Something more interesting to watch at your skill level would never let you survive doing it. Yeah, that's why I tell people, you know, it's whatever you enjoy. I think a lot of people would be surprised if they tried out no pause. If you don't mind losing, it could be a lot of fun. Triple door trick to break collision? No. Didn't work for you yesterday, but maybe you're doing it wrong. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. It's not fixed, so there's a lot of things to it. I would have to look at your game to know. Not all raids can have collision caused. If it was like a boss summon raid, if it was a sapper raid, if it was a breacher raid, of course. None of those three will have collision no matter what, even, like I said, boss mech summon raids. In addition to that, if they have a pathable power turret, they also won't work. That will supersede it. And the turret that causes collision has to be unpowered. Those are the most common ones that people, or mistakes people end up making. All right. I might go ahead and start just pushing wealth a little bit. Run while chat had powers to create events. I have to do one of those for charity this month, actually. I'll let you guys know. I'm actually thinking about doing that next Sunday. So I don't like that mod in general. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, I'm actually have to do one of those. So my base army better than range cause of the trees. Not in the long run, no. Maybe on like lower difficulties, I guess, with like less raiders or something, but for that later on, yeah, so probably next Sunday. People die to stupid stuff that you use to live to. This is a 4060 map, 4060. So we will have a relatively long winter that could be, that could have cold snaps on either end of it. What mods are you required to use? You're not required to use any for this. You can do these community challenges with no mods at all. No required mods for this at all. Biggins, thank you for the 7 months. York, thank you for the 19 months. This is an important message. Thank you, York. Thank you, Biggins. Another 1,000 hours. Here you come. Yeah, for anyone wondering why the delay, the YouTube delay on 4K streams is about 30 seconds. So if it seems like I'm not answering, maybe give it about 30 to 60 seconds. It's one of the unfortunate things about the higher quality stream, but all right, and I need to decide if we're gonna do burn box shenanigans in this one. I have no idea how I'm gonna make this outer wall. It's unrestricted for now. And yeah, it's mainly about getting this research done. Let's take a look at this. Man, oh man, I don't know. Like there's a space here. We could actually go around the entire water. I guess we kind of have to. Yeah. That's gonna suck, but just planning some stuff for the long run here. Man, oh man. And then we can expand out down this way eventually. Ugh. This friggin' map. We're not gonna get to the point where we get to dry this stuff up either. So some of the walls are gonna end up being wood, which will be a bit of a problem. But is what it is, I suppose. Finally time to build a ground dryer thing, and we just don't have enough time in this playthrough probably, or enough resources to do the trick with it, but we'll see. Shall see. We gotta get to better guns. Freddy, much else? Ambrosia, don't care right now. 4 man here is wandering nearby. Yeah, not leaving the base right now. Did Vanilla RimWorld make ore more visible? It's a mod. It's a colorblind minerals or something like that. It's in the description. It should be in the description. Kit, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here, Kit. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know where in the world we're gonna make certain things at. This map's terrible. Well, a terrible map. I'm the one that picked it for the event too. There is a spot here we can make a burn area. It's gonna take a lot of our growing area to make it, but rare thrombos. Are wood walls affected by heats? If it gets too hot, they can burst into flame, but just heat alone, like normal heat, normal temperatures of a map, no. I'm gonna do the SDM battle probably next Saturday, probably. And I'm trying to decide how I want to go about this. I just don't know. Heat from a burn tunnel? Absolutely, yeah. They'll catch on fire, yep. Thinking maybe we do a weird burn area out here. Maybe I just don't do a burn one this time. It is very handy in general, though. Weird burn area out here. And sort of killy whatever tunnel here. Okay. It's much later, though. We gotta get there. What run am I planning next? I haven't 100% decided, but we should start another themed run on either Thursday or Friday. Any insights on it? No, Lydian hasn't let us know anything else. We just know to expect some information late this year, early next year. That's it. Okay, we just gotta get research done. That's the main thing we're waiting on. In fact, let's make this person stay on research for now. Not a pyro yet? No, not yet. Power turret. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's a very common one, the Pathwell power turret. What is the SDM battle? So basically, Rimian ship has a minor Rimian ship that happens every month. So it's basically Rimian ship, but a monthly one. So everyone uses a set of mods, play the same scenario save file. There's a leaderboard and a live thing, you know, and it's 11 hours of everyone playing at the same time. So it's basically Rimian ship just every month. Can you have edited down versus runs? Yes, I will continue to have edited of the main runs. These don't get edited, but the main runs, like the themed runs, those will continue to be edited. Okay, happy duty. All right, let me plan some more things. I'm seeing more of a personal. Yeah, these ones are. RimWorld Community Challenges. Challenge, not competition. The SDM thing are competitions. Have I told what the next theme is? I have not yet. Alligator Lizard, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Alligator. Appreciate it. All right, what do we have? We have a little bit of space here. Let's go up 7. It's about as much as I'm going to be expanding this one for quite a while, I think. Might actually make the prison a little bit smaller if we need to. Okay, so beds in this area. We'll do cooking stuff down here right now. Construction, whatnot. Or I mean, crafting whatnot up here. We'll get this pushed out a little bit for our research area. All right, any plans for a waster only run where you have to turn an entire large jungle map to include a wasteland? We kind of did that with the Melee Gods run, honestly. So I've already done something similar. It wasn't wasters though, it was a custom xenotype. But if you are interested in watching a polluted playstyle, the Melee Gods run was definitely that. And I have edited and full length of that one up as well. Homemade meats, thank you for the 14 months. Homemade meats. Fire roofs, how can you protect a base from catching from wildfire? Basically, you need to put a roof 3 tiles out from the wall so the fire can't reach, and then cut down the vegetation under it, or just let it die, whichever. First on the stream, thank you, Onesie. Thank you for coming in. What's going on, Arthur? Welcome in. Yeah, the commands aren't working on YouTube. I'm not sure why the YouTube bot's not working, but I'll try to get that fixed for the next one. Sorry about that. Some of those things I couldn't really test offline either because there's no offline stream chat. Mod that switches. Oh yeah, the mod that switches the mood modifiers. Yeah, that one will be really silly if we end up doing that one. Right, that research done. Might even go ahead and make a couple of. Oh my god, man, this friggin' map. Might go ahead and make a couple bolt action. See if these guys have any assault rifle or something by chance. Matthew, thank you for the super chat. Finally catch the stream. Yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the things. I guess we'll sell these. They do have a bolt action. I wouldn't mind getting that, but I'd have to sell our medicine, which seems like a bad idea. And even then, we couldn't really get it, so no. Whatever, heal root. We already have heal root. Yeah. Already have heal root planted. I shoot the Muffalo. It's tempting if it had better weapons. Not going to do this just for bolt action, though. The Melee Gods run is probably the most fun run from a play style perspective that I've ever done. 0.7. Okay, so this will get us to bolt action already. Alright. You know what? We can just use wood fire. Wood-fired generator. I know it's gonna cause some heat, but screw it. Great. Yeah, okay, we'll go down here. It doesn't matter. Alright, we'll be able to get some bolt action from this. Get steel in there. And components in this one. And the steel is not very close by. This map doesn't have a lot of steel either, which is going to be a little worrisome. All right. And yeah, let's put that as a 2. We'll have them mine that. Get these guns done. Chonk. Oh yeah, Grand Theft Chonk. Yeah. Wait, turkeys. I only have 3. I haven't started breeding those yet. I will though. I will definitely start on the turkey thing. Manhunter. Manhunter is coming right into those. Okay. Works for me. All right. So Cassandra was on the 12th. This one was on to the 6th. So yeah, she just came off cooldown. So she can attack us again within 4.6 days. Watching the old runs, what became the idea of having a green cat tree? I still have, yeah, my wife and I were actually talking about that not long ago, but I still haven't really put any effort into it. That would be pretty cool though. It's on the always to-do list. Full action, assault rifle. Okay, make bolt action. Let's get 3 of those. Okay. All right, how do you figure out when do you need to stop sowing the rice fields before winter comes? There's actually a you can't know 100% because of cold snaps and things, but there's actually a charts on the wiki that's good. That is a real growing time. So you can also just click on a plant and take whatever the growing time is and multiply it by 2. That's generally how much time you have. Because for whatever reason, it seems very weird. It's always seemed weird to me. The developers made it so that the information on the information pane for plants is if the plant was growing 24 hours a day. But you literally can't do that without a mod, right? Not even sun lamps can grow. They go off. But in crypto, use max to grow as much insects as possible in 10 hours. Sorry you've been sick, Christian. There's a lot of people that have apparently been sick here in the recent weeks. Never fun, of course. Okay. All right, we're going to unrestrict temporarily to get this mining done. We got to be a little bit careful, though, because Cassandra is off cooldown. Eating lunch, Husky? Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Make something that's here 24 hours, then still rest at night, still growing. Yeah. So there's that's why it's so weird that in the information pane it specifically is like rice takes this many days, and then you hover over it and you read it and it says if, you know, with 24-hour sunlight. It's like, all right, well, that's not possible. 24-hour growth or whatever, however it puts it. All right, so we are going to plug the corners to run conduit through. There's a predator out there. Low food. Oh, what? I accidentally double-clicked. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Get a couple of these guns done, and then we will, we'll hunt that Mega Sloth. Break conduits inside of walls. Yeah, they technically can. They seem to not usually target them, though, if there's a way into the base. Get that done. Ooh, a good one. Nice. All right, get one more done, and then we will we'll do some hunting while the rice gets remade. Some predators around to get rid of, too, so... yeah, screw it. We'll put these out there. Like I said, we have like infinite wood, so. One Slamma, welcome in. Flowers and refs at nighttime? Yeah, I think so. Dell, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you for that here, Dell. Counts same as a tier 1 sub, so. Sports the stream. No more ads for you. Would love to see a Melee Gods Winston Waves run. Any chance? Maybe. The problem is there's some big bugs in Winston Waves in 1.4 that still aren't fixed. I wouldn't be against doing another Winston Waves run. It's a lot of fun. All right, when it's done, no ads in Prime. That's right. Well, if you use the Prime sub here, you don't get ads here. That's right. It's raining, but I think we're still okay. Let's put hunting as a 4 on all those. Okay. Some meat. Happy nudity. Yeah, we'll get that done too. I'm actually just gonna go with a hand tailor moment. We'll use up our components. What challenge we're doing? The community challenge for November. So if you're on YouTube, go into the description. The information is in there. If you're on Twitch, exclamation RWCC will get you the information. How do you think the Melee Gods would do in Total War Warhammer? I'm not sure. Yeah, they'd probably be pretty good, actually. Probably pretty well. I don't know about good, but they would do well. All right, so we have a few guns, so that feels nice. And then we got this guy. We need more people. I might end up having to go out, find some people. All right, let's make button-down shirts, pants, and duster. Drop on the floor. Do until we have X. X is 1. We're gonna go with about 62 in these kind of runs, normal or better. I'm gonna turn off human leather. Okay. Until I have X 1. 62-ish, normal or better. Turn off human leather. Drop on the floor. Oh, there's a thing I haven't been doing. Limit this to under 50. Limit this till under 50. I'll talk about that in just a second, too. You have to get these set up. For anyone that doesn't know. Do until we have X. 1. We're going to retain some values. I'm going to go 62 instead of what I usually do. Since this run is somewhat about wealth. Drop on the floor. Less than 50. Okay. Go. And let's get it. There are textiles in there. Okay. Gear, thank you for the 500 bits. Very much appreciated. Long time YouTube viewer got into RimWorld. Into streaming. That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I've done accept all. Yes, I did 2 accept all quest runs. Yeah, those were the last 2 runs I did before Biotech was released. And so I never ended up posting them. I should put them on like the archive channel or something. But yeah, they're really old runs now. Let's go with bed rest as a 4. Only bed rest if you have nothing else to do. Okay. So now basically we just want to get to assault rifles and then explode out from there. Mood's still pretty good, so I'm not going to worry about flooring for now. Yeah, I can simulcast on them now. Matt, as of about a week and a half ago during TwitchCon, they announced that they're going to allow it. So there are some stipulations to it, but it is allowed. Yeah, we'll kill the Mega Sloth too. I just want to use up the meat that we have before I start getting some more meat. You can't have YouTube be in higher quality than their Twitch simulcast. Is that true? That's what the rules say, yeah. But I mean, YouTube just is using better codec, right? It's AV1, so I can't change the infrastructure of YouTube. It's a weird rule, yeah. So it just is what it is. Oh, nice. Got it. Task. Everyone's probably at the same time. Yes, shift click. Shift click. Shift click to change all the tasks for everyone in that. Or yeah, for everyone. Mother-in-law house rule from Twitch. Pretty much. All right, we're gonna have another recruit here soon. Another planter, which is nice. I want to make another bolt action. We're probably gonna wait on using much more of our components after that. So is Cassandra on cooldown or what? She attacked on the 12th. So if she hasn't attacked by the 17th, that means that she was on cooldown. 17th. There is no 17th. By the 2nd. Okay. So if Cassandra is going to attack, she's going to attack within 1 day from right now. Knowing that, let's just bring everyone closer to home. The recruits. All right. Firefighting, patienting. Bed rest is a 4 for now. I think as a 4. You on growing. And another incapable of dumb labor. It's unfortunate. Double storyteller run at all? I have not done a double storyteller run. How are we doing on blocks now? Not too good. Oh man, I might go ahead and go with floors, but it's going to be really risky to do. Low in food, so it's time to kill another animal here. There's a Mega Sloth over here. These 4 slowdowns to hunt is really not good, but we kind of have to do it. At least till this rice comes in again. So much wood for a nice wooden floor barracks, yeah. Yeah, we will end up doing that. Much as it's going to be scary to do. Alright, we already have microelectronics, so we need gas operation. And I do want to do the flooring by the time we do advanced research, because it's going to increase our research speed by 6%. Should be quite a bit with advanced research. Good enough for now. All right, power. Let's go ahead and get the conduits ran through here. Good enough. 220% is okay. Struck a tunnel, Sylvanas, in your opinion? Yeah. Yeah. It's just scary because it unlocks some new raid types as well. And like explosive raids can be really tough even with the shotgun tunnel. But we do have some pretty good tough melee blockers, so. Heavy fur pants or flak pants? I don't use flak pants. I don't think they're worth it. Flak pants is one of the things I think they should buff. Flak pants are just not... It doesn't seem like they have the stats they should have for what they take. So, yeah, I don't think flak pants are worth it, so. I mean, if you can just find some laying around, but I wouldn't make them. I'm gonna go ahead and get a vent here. We really need another construction person. Plymouth is the only one doing construction right now. Oh no, I didn't click that how I wanted to. Plymouth and Mayflower, there we go. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Nothing that a flak pants predicts, that's an insta kill. Yeah, that's another thing too. There's no vital organs or anything in the legs, so. I think they should make them, it would be nice if they were even more protective. And it feels like there's no reason for them not to have them more protective. Legs seem to come off really easily, and they're not vital organs, so why not have them even more protected? But it does seem like that's something that could use a buff in the game for sure. Okay, rice will be in about a day. We do have a bit of meat. So we don't need to hunt again yet. Research is going pretty well. We're going to need more components when that research gets done. And Cassandra doesn't seem like she's attacking us. Like, I think today's literally the last day it's even possible for her to attack us. So unfortunately, no more prisoners. I'm just going to go ahead and unrestrict, and we're going to get some components collected here. As well. I call it rerolls until it finds a pawn. It's called Random Plus. Random Plus. That's my preferred one. There's some other ones, but I really like Random Plus when I'm using one of those mods. Cast being tight with pawns. I know, yeah. We haven't had any joint events, any drop pods. Yeah. We had some Manhunter events. She's been rolling only a single event. Yeah. But, you know, that's part of these challenges, too, is the difference in, like, good and negative, or good and bad luck between runs is staggering sometimes. You can do one of these runs and play the entire 10 hours and get, like, 200,000 wealth. And then you can do the run again and end with, like, 18 pawns. Then you can do the run again immediately and get, you know, 800,000 wealth and 50 pawns. It's pretty crazy, the difference in the RNG makes, even with everyone on a even starting field, you know. Color minerals, yes. The mod is colorblind minerals. Colorblind minerals. It's one of the mods that was required for Rimmanship, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, thank you so much for using that. It really helps because I can't tell the difference otherwise." And so I was like, "All right, I'll leave it." But it says, yeah, on YouTube. It's weird. I have to get used to this new setup and get some things tuned, you know. But otherwise, yeah, I'm glad to be here. Yeah, I don't like Prepare Carefully as much because prepare carefully, and I mean, do whatever you like, obviously, like I always say. But Prepare Carefully does allow you to make pawns that would not be possible to roll towards, and if you want to do that, that's cool, you know, do whatever. But the thing I like about Random Plus is it will only roll to pawns that you could actually roll. And you can also, with Random, or with Prepare Carefully, you can put like a point limit and do sort of that if you want. But at the end of the day, you know, again, it's a game. Do whatever you like best. I do like Random Plus a lot, though. You're colorblind yourself, really like the difference. Yeah, I've gotten used to it, so I don't mind using it. And if it makes it more accessible for people watching, then awesome, you know. 2 playthroughs a month of these is always different. Yeah. Nuked by Manhunter, Turtles 10 minutes in because you didn't restrict. Yeah, that does happen too. Prepare, yeah, I've used prepare moderately, but again, my preferred one is random plus. It's just the one I like the best. Oh no! That's our only mail? No, hit them. Hey. All right, it's time we set that up, I guess. Using medicine on a friggin' turkey. All right, we'll make a little turkey shack. A little turkey shack. Didn't really want to do one this early, but oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna make it out of walls, actually. All right, growing zone. A little overkill, but going gargoyle. 5x ram self-team. Okay, whatever. You know, hunt turkey. Why all crash pods are capable of violence? They're not. Yeah, you're just getting. Wait. Are you? In what? They're not in this. Yeah, I don't know. Another slaver, though. Okay, so we're getting some luck. RimWorld, can you challenge? You're just getting unlucky. Yeah, just getting unlucky. Don't really have enough to trade. There's some silver. Is there miner? Already hauling, great. Might be one of these times that we actually injure the slave a little bit to be able to get them for cheaper if there is a good one. The last one, they were basically all terrible. Yeah, I haven't even had any crash pods in mine yet, but no, there isn't anything set up to make them only capable of violence. This game early for that, Lynx. All right, what do we got here? Body purist. Ew. $36. Tough, fast learner, kind, and capable of violence. Oh man, you were the chosen one. Tough, jealous. We really want that one. We'll see how much silver we can get, but we're probably gonna have to injure that one to get them. It's a little risky. Crap. What's the name of the one I really wanted? This one, Herrera. This is a modded biome? No, this is temperate swamp. You know why I pulled you over? Smash the tail light right out. All right, we gotta be careful here. Hurry up before they heal themselves too much. Crap. All right. He's down at 1375. Would I give my components for him? I don't know. We can hit him another time, but it's risky, man. They're down to 1146. Okay. How much do I have to give? $26 components for a really good pawn. Yeah, we'll do it. That is the right one, right? Soft jealous. Yeah, all right. We'll do it. We'll do it. Hate to do it, but we haven't been too lucky with pawns, so gotta take these opportunities when we are given them, or well, I guess we weren't really given that one. We took that opportunity, but yeah. All right. I'm not paying full price for that slave. He's damaged. Did I just see you punching him? No, definitely not. I wouldn't do such a thing. Punch a slave? That would be cruel and unusual. Okay, last time we got hit was the 12th. Okay, so we can actually get hit again anytime. Thanksgiving theme, that's right. On YouTube and on the TV, on Twitch, and your phone, double the views. Thank you. They were doing that. Yeah, so, you know, it's all connected. So helping on YouTube helps on Twitch, and helping on Twitch helps on YouTube, and, you know, you get the idea. So yeah, they were doing that. All right, we'll get those moved. Being fired. Very low volume. Thank you. You think he's tough, huh? Whack. It doesn't seem so tough to me. I'm not giving you 1,700 silver. Best I can do 1,100. Best I can do 1,100. Okay. Always sell components. That's, yeah, bizarro world, Adam. These cool looking trees, yeah, that's the swamp for you. Swamp is not played very often, and for good reason, because it's just friggin' awful, but if you ever want a map where you have unlimited wood, boy, do I have the place for you. One YouTube, one Twitch, and just mute one of them. You could, yeah, that helps out a lot, yeah. You don't have to do that, but if you would like to, if you want to help out in that way, it does help a lot. Otter. Otter, who are you? Tough. Well, we're about to test that, apparently. Actually, you go too, because you might need to help. Doctor. Guys, come on. I know there's a lot of trees, but come on. There you go. We're good. We're good. 14 open. I'm not sure if it's by IP or what, but thank you. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the support. The Blue Pill faction. The Blue Pill map. Unlimited wood. You know what? Grab this instead. All right. Going to go ahead and link those. Clear. Hay and kibble in there for now. Okay. All right. Yeah, the commands aren't working on YouTube, unfortunately. I don't know why the bot isn't working on YouTube, but something I'll have to try to fix before the next one. Okay. A unique offer. 530 blue fur. I mean, that's pretty good, but that's a lot of blue fur. Even if we killed all those, still not enough. We'd have to rely on more muffalo coming onto the map. Transport turkeys to the IMAX, that's their home. Come on. They love it there, and they just love it, love it, love it. Go to other maps and cleanse it for more muffalo. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, depending on what the reward was, I would actually do that, but I don't super need to do it. Shotgun tunnel's probably pretty good. I'm not looking forward to harvesting all this wood. I might go ahead and put down the flooring. It's gonna boost our... you know what? I might as well wait until we get to assault rifles at the stage, honestly. We're not that far away. Not that far away. Been binging the videos. Thank you, Rory, for years. Very much appreciated. I'm actually thinking on the winter months, if we can get some decent clothing and maybe a couple of caravan animals, or maybe not even caravan. Maybe I don't even worry about that. Going and popping some ancient dangers during the non-growing season when we don't have as much to do. Okay. Definitely need to get some more food for the winter. But it's okay right now. We might switch this from cotton for a... Yeah, let's do a round of rice up there, and then we'll switch it back. Dazzle has summoned Satan. All right. Let's see what Satan has to say. Oh, I have a quote for someone I still need to do. If you're still here, let me know.
I know a thing or two about pee.
Okay. Which for years? Yeah, thank you. So yeah, right now we're just trying to stay pretty safe and get some research done, get some food going for the winter. And how are we doing on power? I think I'm gonna do one more of these. $16 components. Okay. We have a few more components, and we have some ship chunks. Yeah. He lies. That's what we know about P. Lies of P. That's right. That's right. Still very little stone. I might just do an outer wall and wood to start with. It's very risky, especially on this kind of map, but shotgun tunnel will have to suffice for now, and we'll have to put out fires after we get done using it. Yeah. Goat rimmer. Sounds terrible. What biome is this? This is temperate swamp. Temperate swamp. An awful place. Awful place. Molotovs, the first available moment. Hopefully she sends us just human raiders in general. Even with Molotovs. It's neat that there are different sprites to turkeys. Yeah, for the male and female, yeah. Yeah, they've done that with a few of the animals. These replaced. Seen any Sasquatch in the swamp? No skunk apes here. Always want to settle in a nice swamp. Yeah, let's put them back outside until we get some stuff grown. So we're gonna put that out there and just get rid of this. And we need another construction person pretty badly. Another construction person. We might even kidnap someone if we get the chance to. Gas separation is done. Precision rifling. Almost to assault rifles already. I could have skipped bolt action probably. We need bolt action if we get a siege anyway. So onto a monster of some kind of like Sasquatch looking thing. No, there's no event like that outside of mods. Did this get self-tamed? Yeah. Decent for wealth. We'll kill it if we need to, but for now it's fine. All right, let's get the rest of the components. Pretty risky going down there, but how much? Love and appreciate me. I do now. Thank you, Braveheart. Wasn't sure where that was gonna go. Kidnapping in the swamp. Sounds like the name of a B-rated horror movie. Hey, our first transport pod. Capable of violence. Huh, that is interesting. But no, there's nothing in this scenario. I'll show you. Yeah, nothing in this scenario to make that happen. It's just bad luck, I guess. Steadfast. They can work. And they can get kidnapped, you know? Swamp donkey is an old school Aussie insult, really? Interesting. I did not know that one. I did not know that one. Yeah, I mean, I normally wouldn't take this person, but they can wear a shield belt, you know? So. And they're good at stuff. They're good at things. I need someone that can build. That's what I really need. Could also release him for rep if I wanted, yeah. That's true. Yeah, we'll see. Resistance 19. Ooh, ship chunks. Nice. Nice, I'll take that. Braveheart! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Braveheart. Thanks for being fantastic. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for the support. Take those home instead, please. Okay. Man, I'm really afraid of them mining on the edge of the map like this, but I'll monitor it. Sky God's watching. Don't do anything that he doesn't want you to do. I do have one person that has animals already. That one would come in handy because then the person that's currently doing animals could do something that they're better at or that we more need. But construction is the really big one. Ugly environment. Yeah, I guess I'm going to end up fixing that. Sleep in the cold. It's already starting to get cold, huh? That's unfortunate. All right, after they mine and take this home, we're going to restrict them to the work section for a little bit. And, yeah, I guess we're going to get the floors done, which is scary. Gonna add a lot of raid points. Orange and blue minerals. It's colorblind minerals. Colorblind mineral mod. So the orange is steel, and this blue one is plasteel. The yellow is components. All right, winter is coming. It's fall right now. Don't have much growing season left, actually. Sky God quote? All right, let's see.
Why'd I wait so long to get wood this time? Wood's usually one of the first things you should get. I just waited and have no idea why.
That was during their billions. Have the passive wood coolers. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those too. Now it's getting cooler. All right. We might tame that. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the flooring. I'm probably gonna regret it, but if we die, it just means I get to go to bed a little bit. Or get to go to bed. I get to end the stream a little bit earlier. Right? Oh boy. Danger, danger, danger. Danger, danger, danger. In the swamp with an all wooden base, all wood flooring. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Diplomacy. Not sending anyone out for diplomacy. You send them here. Marks on this map. Said dusters. Maybe. Right now, we're not getting down to that point at all. Yeah, maybe I should. I like dusters better, but for the winter. All right, limit the resource range. Drop on the floor. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely want to get to foam poppers in this run. Dusters are usually fine, but I do want to go out on the road and hit some ancient dangers during the winter months, so I probably should go parkas. Diplomacy is the worst that can happen. What's the worst? Alright, that's already somewhat impressive. Some shooting experience. Making flooring as logic dictates from previous runs. We're about to do ship launch. You got a flat screen TV for one of the diplomacy quests. So that's a warning shot. Xander is off cooldown. Ramal, thank you for the 3 months. Battlehawk, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, guys. Wood floor ASMR, not quite as good as concrete ASMR, but yeah, the wood flooring ASMR. Ever use jackets? Not really. No. Not really. Very impressive already. Okay. Only one person can't do researching, that's mass. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. Winter is coming quick. Hopefully the corn gets done in time. I planted a little bit late. We don't want to replant corn. I mean, yeah, this map's gonna get pretty cool. Cool. Kind of run this. This is the November RimWorld Community Challenge run. Never seen red trees before. Swamp map. Yeah. No, not a modded map. Just temperate swamp. Boom Rat and our all wooden home. What's the worst that could happen? Sure, it's fine. All right, we are going to need to get some more steel. Next time Cassandra's on cooldown, we'll go out and mine another one of these steel nodes. We should also probably strip mine this sooner than later. Maybe get bugs spawned. And we need to get an EMP grenade too. It's down by animals, they die, or can you find them later? It depends. I know that's a kind of not great answer. But basically, when a caravan is lost, the easiest way to tell the pawns died or if they became world pawns is to go into the moodlet of one of these So go into here, and you'll have things in here that either say pawn lost or colonist died. Colonist lost, colonist died. If colonists died, then of course you'll never get them back. But if colonists lost, you can possibly get them from a world pawn, which means they could be a raider, a trader, you know, anything, any kind of world pawn. So it just depends on if they died or not. Said when you explain what kind of run it was, this is the community challenge for November. Nomadic, since you're here, if you type exclamation RWCC, you can get all the information. But it's the community challenge for November. But to explain it in all detail, exclamation RWCC. But the really quick snippet is 10 hours, get as much wealth as possible. And this month is a Thanksgiving theme. 10 hours playtime, get as much wealth as possible. We're at 2 hours already. You still like capturing enemies, getting them addicted to Luciferium, and sending them on their way? Yeah, that still works. Still works. Thank you, 93. Thank you for watching. All right, so this is already very impressive, so that's going to up the mood a little bit. Another table down on this direction. Okay, we got enough beds. Gil is at 16. It's going to take a while to get Gil. Really need a construction pawn. Can't believe we only have one. It's going to... Very impressive fire. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. All right, so Cassandra can attack us. She's off cooldown. I don't want to go out and do too much. We could go ahead and expand the work zone to cover where I'm eventually going to be doing some walling. And we could get started on, like, I guess, some of the stone wall that will eventually cover that area. I suppose we might as well. Don't have a lot, though. Don't have very much at all. Yeah, let's start up here. Another slaver! But we don't have the money! Oh, man. This has been the luckiest with slavers I've been in any of these runs. And we just don't have the stuff to buy them. Corn did come in time, yeah. I just don't have it. I should have planted drugs right away, but I wasn't planning on having slavers. You hoard like 1,000 Luciferium and never use it? If you have 1,000, you might as well use it. Yeah, it's super good. And I don't even know if I want to look at this. Have I bought Name in the Game? I have not. No, I haven't. Too Smart, Optimist. That's actually not too bad. Chemical Fascination. Some scratches and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna get these. Yeah, I mean, I'd be careful with trading off so many components, right? That's really my only option. Like if I wanted to get this one, yeah, I still couldn't. Even if we traded all our components, we'd have to damage them, and we're already angry with us, so we couldn't damage them too much. There's a hostile tribe now. Yeah, so yeah, that always sucks. In some runs, I will actually make all my pawns be full cap, like their names all capitalized. That way, it's easy to see names of in raids of fully or names that have all capitals, right? So I can be like, oh, that used to be a pawn. Keep telling myself those slaves aren't worth, yeah. Would kiting with ARs work very well in the swamp? Probably not. Probably not. We're gonna find out. Assault rifles will still be good for like the hit and run tactics. I have a little spot on my mouth that I guess I scratched or something. Like right behind my front teeth, it's bothering me. My tongue's like, hey, this spot? Let me see if I can open that up further for you. Oh man, another animal event. Ugh. Is this spot right here that's bothering you? Hey, the slave gets damaged here. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Damage the slave. I didn't do this. That was a friendly shot from Galga there. Why have I done this? Why have I betrayed these people? All right. So I'm actually going to make a grave for a few of these so that it can be the target of a breakdown later on. It's a very easy breakdown to deal with, so do that. The animals just love us. Yeah, it really sucks in these runs to have so many animal events. Yeah, we'll get those buried. Like I said, that can be the target of a corpse obsession. It is a really easy one to deal with. All right, works for me. And up this again just a little bit. All right, and wow, assault rifles are done. Kind of crazy. Okay, let's actually make an EMP grenade first, and then make assault rifle. Make 6 of those start out. Okay. At least those animals give me meat. Yeah, because it was mass insanity instead of manhunt here. Yeah. Probably without a couple of assault rifles. That's right. That's right. America. Guardian 4, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Guardian 4. Counseling is a tier 1 for you and me. I get all the monies and you get no more ads and all that good stuff. It's going off, so welcome in. All right, Gil, how's it going? Crap. Friggin' swamp. Whose that idea was to have this in the swamp? Oh, right. It was mine. It was mine. Alright, we'll slowly get that done. Very slowly. How dirty this is. Let's put you up to a 2 on cleaning. We'll do a couple people at a 2 on cleaning. I'm back to the rim. That's right. Let's go, Doug. Rune, welcome in. What's the little room just south of the base? Is that for ranching? It's for ranching later on, yeah. Ranching that predators can't get into. So once the hay grass gets done, we'll put the animals back in there. Hopefully the hay grass gets done in time. I planned it a little bit later than I initially wanted to. But yeah. Hopefully we can get that set up by the time it gets too cold. Wait, what's the growing period on this map? I mean, I know it's 4060, but oh my god, where are we? Here. '11th of September. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Potatoes and the hay grass might not be done in time. But we have quite a bit of food saved for us. We can always give some of that to the animals if we really need to. But 50k. Can we handle all the current size raids? We really need to get that EMP grenade, and then I'll feel a bit better. No one else can do cooking right now. You're still the only one on wardening, huh? Let's turn your wardening off. And turn that person on wardening, even though they're not great at it. So we gotta get this stuff done. Yeah, we really need construction and crafting right now. Dracomorph. Very lucky day for you. Congrats. Congrats. That's a good one. That's a good one. Why potatoes? So basically, for these RimWorld community challenges, I need things that are work efficient in the long run. And potatoes are one of the best things to grow on crappy soil because they don't have fertility sensitivity or good fertility sensitivity. Okay, we got the rifling done. Let's hit the multi-analyzer next, actually. But yeah, potatoes are... So the different plants have different fertility sensitivity. On normal soil, it basically equates to 20 of any of the 3 main food crops per pond for simple meals forever. But when the ground has different fertility, like with stony soil or rich soil, then it kind of skews which one you want to make. Rice is basically the safest and fastest overall. Potatoes are kind of just best on crappy soil. And corn is the most work efficient, but is more susceptible to screwing you over and having a bunch of welcome at once stuff. They all have their advantages. I think I have a clip on Twitch, Exclamation Food, if I remember right. Yeah, there's some crappy soil there, or normal soil, I guess I should say, but I just threw down some work efficient stuff that hopefully would be done in time for winter in this section. Later on, almost everything will be corn just to get more work efficient or wealth, because these runs are about wealth. In my normal runs, I do mainly rice with some corn. But in these runs, I typically do eventually switch over to like all corn. All corn on, aside from on stony soil, which will be potatoes. That might actually get done in time. We really need that EMP grenade. She's getting loving at the moment. I guess you can finish that. I guess. A challenge is always wealth related. This one is not only wealth related. So this one, these are challenge. So that's always part of it for those that want to do the wealth push. But since this is open to everyone, part of it is just literally survive for 10 hours. And then some months are more themed. This month is more themed. So this month is about allying a bunch of factions because there's way more factions than normal. Let me see. Look at all the factions. It's crazy. This one's about trying to see if you can ally as many factions as possible, get as many fine and lavish meals, and get a lot of turkeys. So this month is all about Thanksgiving related things. So if you want to play it and only focus on 1 or 2 of those things, or if you want to focus on just surviving, or if you want to focus on mainly wealth or a combination of all those, you can definitely do so. And again, a lot of that is explained more if you want more detail on the webpage for it. The link to that is in the description on YouTube or in the exclamation RWCC command on Twitch. All right, so we got an EMP grenade. Feel a lot better about if we get a scyther or anything like that. A couple scythers. Switch over to assault rifles. Let's keep working on these walls. Even a single wall starting things out will be really nice. Actually, do a door up here too. All right, that'll be a start, I suppose. I don't remember this is a 10-hour one, not an 11 either. We've been doing the Rimship ones, which are 11 for some reason. So I got an hour less to get things done. All right, so you guys are still, or you are still doing blocks if we need to, if you have nothing else to do. Okay. All right, so what do we need at the moment aside from just more people? We need, once we get a few assault rifles, we'll get some helmets going, and then we can start sending some people out after some ancient dangers. Poison rice are also worth swapping to corn. You can't do corn without a mod in hydroponics. Yeah, corn would be amazing in hydroponics if you could do it, but you can't do that without a mod. So if you're doing food in the late game for hydroponics, you have two real options that are good for hydroponics. Hydroponic rice is super good. It almost grows too fast. So if your hydroponic rice isn't getting planted and harvested immediately as soon as it's done, it actually ends up being more efficient to grow strawberries, which is kind of weird. So the answer is, if you have a lot of planters, hydroponic rice for food. If you don't have a ton of planters, then hydroponic strawberries, hydroponic berries ends up eking out and being more advantageous by a little bit than rice. You never really want to do potatoes in them unless you're playing on like a super cold map and have no other option, but you might as well do rice since potatoes don't really have much fertility sensitivity. If you're using a mod, then yeah, corn and hydroponic is amazing, but you have to have a mod for that. Are they all enemies? Almost all the starting factions are enemies, yeah. Yesterday was RimWorld's 10-year anniversary of their public release. That's nuts. In reality, it's a 12-hour thing, the German one, yeah. Which is feels a little much, but... Are you going to stream the full 10 hours today? Yes. All 10 hours. Did she only hit us once again? Oh my god, we're getting so unlucky with Cassandra. We might end up just pushing wealth already a little bit further in order to try to get bigger raids. I might screw myself over doing it, but... Whatever, it looks like she's only going to hit us once again. Maybe. Rice with Agrahan zoned to the room would probably be really good, I guess. Yeah, because rice is so... has so much fertility sensitivity, it's just extremely good in hydroponics, but it grows almost too fast sometimes, yeah. Never understood why certain crops can't go in hydroponics. I don't know, it would make... So the headcanon is that corn grows too high, right? It grows too high. But you can use hydroponics just outside with no roof. So if they made it so you could do hydroponic corn, but you couldn't do it under a roof, I think that would be fine, you know? But I don't know if they ever will do that. I can't imagine them doing it, but who knows? I couldn't imagine them adding children, and look at the game now with biotech. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and link this and do vegetarian critical. Yeah, then it's like, why can't you do Devil Strand? Probably a balancing reason for Devil Strand. Probably. Not that the game is balanced any semblance of the word anyway, but, you know. Hey, we got our first assault rifle. It's a good one. Food economy balance. Maybe the root system for the corn is too much. Yeah. Any of those we can use this headcanon for sure. Will be interesting to know why China initially made it that way, but... Ever had a run where you were forced to abandon settlement just to survive? Yes. Yes, the original melee only run is still the hardest run I ever did. I wasn't as good as the game back then, but it is up on YouTube if you want to check it out. The original melee only run, we probably went through 10 different bases. I had to abandon many bases. Yeah, we did a bunch of restarts even on the run that eventually got to the ship. Who sells Luciferium? Settlements. Outlander Outlander... Any non-tribal settlements sell it, basically. And then ships. Settlements and ships. Non-tribal settlements and ships. You can also find quite a bit of Luciferium in Ancient Dangers. And in Ancient Complexes if you are using Ideology. Just Sunlight Devil Strand on fertile soil for a safe room, immune to climate. Yep. Yeah, it is a weird thing. So it would be interesting to see what his initial... Why he initially was like, can't put that stuff in there. And we might have been able to get another thing of rice through that. Oh well. Oh well. Why YouTube? Because as of a week and a half ago, my contract was Twitch and everyone's contract with Twitch changed. Twitch now allows for multi-streaming, so I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Multiple rooms, control, planting zones. Yeah, I don't mind Tundra, actually. Tundra's not too bad. On Ariana, welcome in. Plan to use a fence for animals? No, I don't. Don't plan on using a fence for animals in this game, probably, but I might change my mind. We'll see. Let's challenge. This is November's community challenge. You can check the description for the information, but it's basically 10 hours, get as much wealth as I can. Thanksgiving themed. Most trees you've seen on the map? Yeah, welcome to the swamp. Swamp's awful. You try to make a room and you suddenly have 10,000 more wood. Yeah. Oh, God. Hurry up, Plymouth. Only have one builder, so. It's getting cold out there. I know I have a door open, but I kind of want to keep that to lure raiders in there without them burning everything down. Yeah, you can make a fire break and then try to burn a lot of it out. Yeah, it's risky though. It's a possibility. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Sandra only hitting once again. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Sucks, man. Nothing we can do about it. Going Dwayne, welcome in. Crumbs, thank you for the 17 months. Crumbs, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here again. Much appreciated. Alright, so that's getting harvested. We'll put the animals in there during the colder part of the winter. Once it starts getting down to the negatives, pretty close to it, we need to harvest early. Massive sweat shot for wooden art later. Yeah, I hope to get to that point. We'll see. See, I need a lot more stone. I might actually get deep drills just for stone in this, which is kind of nutty. But yeah, it looks like Cassandra's probably only hitting us once again. We're not gonna be able to make the multi-analyzer right away anyway. Let's go ahead and get some other things going here. Let's get flak researched. Ooh, 207 silver. Nice. War merchant. We don't really care about any of their stuff. Unfortunately, it wasn't bulk goods. Another good rifle. Could use the 2 war merchants at once. Well, we could use the water as an initial area to shoot across. It's good. Could be oddly shaped, but all right. Anyway, unrestricted. Let's see. No rotten in there. And we'll put human corpses out here for now. Okay. Let's go ahead and put crafting on a 4. On everyone and get these stones done. And how are we doing on steel? Okay. Gil, what's going on with you? Where you at? 8.1. Still got a ways to go. They can get better at crafting. It's gonna take them a while though. Take them quite a while. All right, wake up and go haul those components. Is there any other visible components? They're still up here. How are we doing on those right now, though? Yeah, we do need to get them. Okay. Gift. An advanced component. Where did you guys get that? Flip kill box where you shoot across water. Playing and drying. Yeah, water is really strong for using as a kill box area. Yeah, slows so much. Super strong. Even using like a makeshift one can be really good. Like if we just surround this with a wall and shoot from here for a while, like we're gonna kill most things with just a haphazard one. But or like here and shoot down, or vice versa. It can be really strong. Yeah. Phelan, 54 months. Thank you, Phelan. Phelan, update on the last snacks. It wasn't really snacks, it was Chinese, so we wouldn't have had Chinese. Thank you for being the Chinese provider, Phelan. Much appreciated. Raymond again, how's it going, Alric? Alright, let's go mine that. I can't believe we're getting such a passive Cassandra, and not only passive with the amount of events, but like, she's sending so many animal events. We should have way more pawns than this. We're at 7 pawns. I wanted to be at like 15 to 18. But yeah, it's not happening. That's not happening. Thanks for the long form videos. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Get you through your workday. Yeah, thank you for watching those. I get comments on YouTube here sometimes that are like, no one wants to watch these long videos, and I'm like, just because you don't doesn't mean other people don't, right? They're both available. It's not like I'm forcing people to watch them. But anyway, yeah, no plans on stopping the long form, although a lot of the long form now might be on this live tab on the YouTube channel because of the multi-streaming. Well, it was good. It was good. You're one of those no ones, Sandy. Yeah. Screwed if there was a fire. Yeah, probably. Gunland. Then you could build to clear a large swath of trees and not check up your wealth, like a trash generator or some sort of deforester. No, not without mods, but you can just burn it if you really wanted to, or go dump it or whatever. How dare you make those videos? Helps you fall asleep. A lot of people will say they sleep to them, yeah. All right, let's keep working on this. Yeah, man. I hate the friggin' swamp. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why have I done this to me? Have I done this to myself? One of those stop hitting yourself moments or something. All the edited videos, maybe 3rd long form. That's a lot. Yeah, thanks for watching all that. Appreciate it, Beth. Yeah, the base game, if you're wanting to get rid of a lot of the wood, you can go caravan. It's heavy. You can go caravan out and trade it. You can dump it in water so it deteriorates faster. You can literally just burn it. You can use a grenade on it. Yeah, we're not going to do that in this one, but you can if you really want to get rid of that kind of stuff. You listen to the streams while doing freelance? Yeah, and yeah, lurking is much appreciated. I say, yeah, I won't be doing any like screaming or anything like that, yeah. So, not quite ASMR, but safe. Safe for sleep, safe-ish for work. It's actually not gotten that cold. Like, it's starting to get there. We probably need to harvest this early. Yeah, we should do it. We should do it. Go, Granny starts talking. That's true. Let's go on. Life will welcome in. So what is our next goal? We just need more people. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna venture out and get some ancient danger hunting going in this run, especially since Cassandra's being stingy. I think on her next cycle cooldown, we're gonna go out to some ancient dangers and roll the dice on those, you know. I really need construction ponds. Holy crap. Double luck, double fun. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you, Jesse. Okay, getting to flak. Good. Go ahead and do simple helmets 2 until we have X. X is 1. 62-ish. Fine. Good enough. Tribe sleep in the same space. People talking. Always some people keeping watch. Had fireworks going off around your house the past 2 or 3 days. And Diwali is next week, so even more fireworks. Yeah. I don't mind them so much. I know a lot of people get really upset about them, especially if they're not on holidays. It doesn't bother me, but we don't really have pets that it bothers, so I understand when people have pets that get really scared and really the trouble with having pets that are afraid of fireworks and stuff and the loud noises, or like people with PTSD even. So I do think it's better to just keep it to whatever holiday day and maybe day after. But I know some counties have that like as a thing that you're supposed to do, but people here don't listen to that at all. So we'll get random days of just like booming fireworks. Like, what are they celebrating? We'll look it up, and there's like no real holidays that day. It'll be like National Cheeseburger Day, and it's like, I guess they're celebrating cheeseburgers. Seems like a pretty good thing to celebrate to me, actually, but have pets, but have dogs in the building you're in. Not sure what the regulations are in the UK. National Cheeseburger Day. Audiobooks podcast to fall asleep to. Oh yeah, like it's like in our DNA, right? Like storytelling and listen to stories. Basically in our DNA. A raid! Uh-oh. Is someone close by? Ooh, 15. In here. Okay. Hopefully actually get some prisoners from this. Bio. Tough, fast walker. Tough. She's a wimp. We don't want her up there. Alright, let's see how much of our base gets burned down. Oh, go call us collision. That's what you can do. Here comes the fire. Yeah, we gotta get the outer wall done. Turn around. Oh my god, this friggin' person here. Tough. Another tough. That's why they survived, I guess. No builder. Thank you, Rain. Thanks, Cassandra. What a pal. What a pal, like Cassandra. I don't care what they say, Cassandra. What a nice storyteller. Let's go and Ka. I don't know if it's Ka or Ka. Welcome in. What about this one? Oh, I actually thought that was a... Oh, no. I for some reason, I was thinking that was a, what you call it? Unwavering. I don't know why I thought that. Crap. Will we be able to save them? Yeah, we will. Okay. That's pretty close, though. Still no builder, but another potential pawn still. We gotta get these out of here. Otter's okay. Go ahead and all. One of the turkeys got struck by lightning, and so it did a forced slowdown. Go on, Mako, welcome in. Between unwavering pawns and them being really good, just despite you know. Now, there is one thing with unwavering, though, that is true, and that is that unwavering pawns are actually extra pawns. So, oh my god, look how screwed up that land is right there. How marshy it is. So what I mean by that, basically, if a pawn is, you'll get, like, normal pawns down from population intent, right? But unwavering are additional on top of that. So anytime you get an unwavering pawn, if you're like, oh man, that could have been a non-unwavering, and if they weren't unwavering, they wouldn't have been down. They would have just died. So it's just like extra downed pawns. If that makes sense. Still kind of sucks, but you know, at least it's not like taking place of when that doesn't have unwavering. I still don't think they should have added unwavering to the base game, because the reason for unwavering, or at least what it said in the patch information when they added it to the base game, is that it gave you incentive to have them as slaves instead. But slaves aren't base game. Slaves are ideology. So it's like, God, extra organs. People have super breakdowns trying to get organs in the base game. Let's go to L. Welcome in. More assault rifles. Okay. Fine. All right, so this one is at 4.8, 17, 18. Man, we should probably put them back at wardening so this happens faster. That's our cook, though. Our cook and our crafter. We'll put her at a 3. What's the November challenge? You can get all the information in the description on YouTube if you want. On Twitch, type !RWCC, but it's basically Thanksgiving themed. So lots of factions, lots of turkeys. Lots of factions to make friends with, lots of turkeys. Yeah, the commands aren't working on YouTube for some reason. I did set up a bot for YouTube, but it's just not working. I wasn't able to test it offline. It told me specifically, like, the stream has to be online to test the bot. But, yeah, hopefully I can get that working by the next split stream. God, I need another builder. Is it different from the German community? Yes, yeah. The RimWorld Community Challenge has nothing to do with Rimmanship. Or SDM Rimmanship. Yeah, it's a completely different thing. We've been doing this for not as long, but we're doing it for maybe 7 months, something like that. Next challenge should be wiping out all the tribals. The true Thanksgiving experience. Are they actually planting already? Huh. Meaning the pawns are decided dead or down on entering the map. So how it works is basically there is a population intent, and the higher your pawn counts and the lower adaptation factor, the more likely it is an enemy dies when they're down. When they take damage that would down them, they have a higher chance of dying. Space refugee, this person would join us. Well, they have a chance to join us because they're just space refugee with no faction. But yeah, so death on down chance. So it's basically when they take enough damage to make them fall down, the higher your pawn counts, the more likely they are to just instantly die. Slave labor worth it in RimWorlds? I typically would just rather have a pawn, to be honest. So if you don't have any ideology that specifically helps them, I'm just gonna recruit this person anyway, apparently. If you don't have any man, we really need another builder. If you don't have any ideology thing that helps with slaves or gives you mood with slaves or whatever, it's probably not worth it. They're like 75% or 70% raid points or something, but you can never make it no matter how suppressed they are, so that they never have a revolt, which really is unfortunate, but there's a big fire headed this way. It'll be fun. Mercutio, thank you for the 6 months. The Mercutio. I bite my thumb at the... Not really, thank you. We already got the force rain earlier, so this might take a little while. I have to do that. Got a dryad, tree slave, shadow to keep it at 100%. Probably not just finding the raid points though. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I'm answering from a min-max standpoint. If you don't care about that, then you know it can be fine to use, especially for things like that. Tree slave, Guarlin, tree slave, whatever. So this map doesn't get that super cold actually. Barely cold enough to like for things not to grow so far. Boy, that fire sure is making some headway. Sandra, remember I said you were nice? Marcel, welcome in. Looks like the melee run fire. Yeah, it kind of does. Sandra, spare some rain. It is easier to keep slaves happy though, and it doesn't matter as much if they die. But if you could actually make it so that they were 100% suppressed and never tried to escape, they would probably be worth it. Spare some rain, Cassandra? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. We're gonna have a raid while this is happening. Oh god, otter. Trying to make them take cover so otter can get in. What a miss. Trying to help otter and we might pay the price for it. And there's quite a bit of fire on the way. Alright, well, they're all down, so that's good at least. Really need that auto rain, oh my god. Cassandra, spare some rain? Well. Sandra Rain? Jesus, man. She is just not sending any. Cassandra, where's the rain? I miss the rains down in Africa. Are we in Africa? Yeah, Africa gets more rain than this. Okay. Corpse obsession, okay. Flips. Hey, the rain, the rain. All right. Ugh. What a mess. Okay. All right. We're good, though. All because of, well, a lot of that's caused trying to save Otter. Okay, haul them out. Okay. Haul them. Thank you, Jeremy. Paranoia, 40 months. Thank you, Paranoia. Appreciated. 40 months is a long time. Long time. All right, we gotta get the impressiveness back up on this. I'll catch up in chat after that. All them out. Terracase will live. Almost a full calendar year, that's right. Major break. Yeah, I know. So, Plymouth, just go ahead and haul all those. Alright, good enough. Yeah, that's not a chem fuel generator, so it's just a wood generator. No one's wondering why it didn't blow up. Okay. Being Otter the base, yeah, it's not my fault. No. All right, Cassandra's on cooldown though, so we are good to allow that them to go out and whatnot. Definitely handle the raids right now if they are here, but we need another construction pond. Do we have the resources to go hit an ancient danger? Maybe. Yeah, I need more pawns, big time. That was hectic. It was really hectic. Bug or pawn will try to recolor gear until they pass out if the dye is allowed. I thought they fixed that. I know there was a bug like that early on in Ideology. I thought they fixed it. I guess maybe not. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... I haven't had it happen since the very beginning of Ideology. Oh, the follower thing is still on Twitch. I didn't realize that. Thank you for letting me know. Crap. That was because of the Halloween thing. Sorry about that. Crap. Any new followers on Twitch? I'm sorry that you haven't been able to type. I only have that set up when I don't want spoilers in the current game. We were playing through some story games up until this stream, and I completely forgot. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Construction, 59-year-old abrasive. Oh well. Oh, they're a member here though. I guess we'll get some rep with them. Yeah, no problem, Mako. Sorry about that. Whoops. Man, I need more pawns. Yeah, screw that for a while. Don't be doing that. We don't have... I mean, I can just take some meals. Hmm. We can't do wardening. Shaman merchant. What do we have in here? No construction. We have some social. Yeah, I really need to go try to get some Ancient Danger stuff done. Get more pawns. I might just send almost everyone. Let's get things growing. Let's overproduce some meals. I think I'll do that. Gonna be some risk though. It's full health. Does it trigger the rep bonus? Stopped carrying a while ago. It seems like it does sometimes, not other times. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we'll keep an eye on this one. We have enough to do an Ancient Danger, no problem. Might literally take everyone other than Mayflower and Plymouth. If there was a prison breakout while we're gone, though, that would really suck. They could build a little hut, and then we could send someone over afterwards. Maybe I send over Kaskura first to get things ready. And scout the map, because we don't even know. How far am I out with Outerwall? Barely, because we only have one builder. So that's one reason why I'm trying to go hit some Ancient Dangers. All right, let's do this. Let's check here, I guess. Travel supplies. We'll take 6 meals, and if you have to eat raw rice, you're just gonna have to do it. Okay. Okay. Yep. We move back to the pasture since it's hay now. I can still stretch it out a little bit. They're gonna eat through that so fast. All right, let's go scout that map. Able to self-tend? I believe so. Yeah. Not great at it, but they can do it. Save the run. It's November's RimWorld Community Challenge. Exclamation RWCC. X, formerly known as Twitter. I should have waited on the assault rifle for them, but oh well. Oh well. We have someone that's about to join. Who is that? Gil. Oh, that's an incapable violence one. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Phil. Interesting quirks this run. It's just not aside from its Thanksgiving theme, so lots of factions, lots of turkeys, lots of food. We're actually getting some snow now. Animal starvation. Now we'll put them in. All right. Whoops. They're almost there. Let's go on. Saint, welcome in. Temperature's fine here. It's actually a little too warm in there. Beds are good. Hopefully we can get some pawns from Ancient Dangers, because yeah, we're nowhere near getting a burn box. We're nowhere near even getting the outer wall done. We're really far behind for this kind of run. Still might end up doing an outer wall of wood, but we need construction people. We only have one. Oh, the marriage. Nice. It's going to help with mood. Okay, let's check this other map. Move over here from YouTube. Yeah, the latency on YouTube is kind of not great. The picture quality is better, but the latency is not. I live in the burn box. Ancient Danger is right there. Okay, cool. So yeah, get that wood done. Give you a little hut here. Alright, so at least one Ancient Danger on that map. Black armor's done. Let's get patch survival meals. Inspired. It's on Plymouth, okay. That gun. Hold snap. That's it. That other map. Christ. Okay. Ooh, Wonder Joins. Nice. Mining. A pyro. A body pierce. Lazy body pierce pyro. Oof. Oof. I'm sure she won't cause any problems, you know. Don't worry about them. I'm sure it's fine. Let's Smurf. Alright. Might have to send these people back. Keep an eye on it, I suppose. Get that new guy away from the main base. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, need more clothes. Yeah. Well, they're not getting it. Alright. Actually, let's get this done first. Hopefully we can get some pawns from this. Need pawns by the next growing season. Ooh, Masterwork Bed, nice. That inspiration coming in handy. Coming in handy. New recruits, okay. This is the other Incapable of Violence one, but a doctor. New warden, good. Warden. That means we can take Mayflower. She can stay on 3. We can take this person off. Gil, Incapable of Violence. Unfortunate, but... these people are going to have, like, no food. I might take a risk and just pop this without making this tunnel. And we can just get out of Dodge if it's something really bad. I'm gonna do it. I think with what we have, though, we can pretty much kill anything that comes out. Just hopefully we don't have to do any, like, crazy kiting. Alright, yeah, first light, we're sending the other group over here. And hoping for the best. How close are these ones? 11.6, 12.7, 9.7. Okay. And let's go back to working on this wall. Take friggin' ages to do it, but gotta get it done. The thing we can do is go ahead and set this to cut. I really wish in the base game it would have planters go out and cut the way for the builders before the builders go. It really sucks when your builder is not good at planting at all. And they go out and they need to build a wall. They have to cut down a tree first. It takes them all day to cut the tree down. Let's go on. Sailor, welcome in. Nefia, welcome in as well. Truly Free, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Free. Did you guys not finish the roof over here? Obviously not. There are still trees. Oh my god, hurry up. Can't believe we got a cold snap as soon as we hit this friggin' map. A newbie. Thank you for continuing the gift sum from Divin. Appreciate it as well. Really sucks, like your production, especially. Yeah. Okay, that should keep them from freezing to death at least. Research for packs of our meals is done. Let's get mortars done. Go frenzy on otter. Started Rim a couple of weeks ago. Awesome. You've been waiting for that. No sign for cutting. There are, yeah. Over here, yeah. Over here. Not as much. Alright, so we're gonna take this risk. Hopefully it pays off. Actually, can we overmake some food before we go? Oh, she just made a ton. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna send everyone other than Plymouth and Mayflower. Good luck. Get off the map. I have a new stream. I've only watched a few videos. I'd like to catch more streams. I stream 5+ days a week, but I mainly stream on Twitch. I wasn't allowed to stream on YouTube because of my Twitch contract until about a week ago. So I will start dual streaming at least all the RimWorld content. So you can probably expect about 5 RimWorld streams a week on average. Generally, RimWorld is like Wednesday through Sunday. That route. They're taking the road, yeah. I mean, I would probably go take the bridge as well, honestly. Okay, so we're going to get here. We're going to pop the Ancient Danger. Hopefully, it's not anything crazy. And then Hopefully get some prisoners to bring back home. Back. Let's go ahead and this too. And we're gonna keep these people. Let's actually go ahead and do a wall area for now. War Racer. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, War Racer. They're using that here. Cal save as a tier 1 sub, so helps financially support the stream, and then you get no ads on Twitch with that. So thank you for that. It's good for both of us. I always think of that, God. I quote Kung Pao still so much. It's a tragedy that we didn't actually get a sequel to Kung Pao. Even the movie itself was like, we'll see you again in the sequel, and they never did a sequel. I quote that stupid movie so much. It's stupid in the best sort of way, though. No, it's good for both of us. All right, almost there, almost there. We purposely taught him wrong as a joke. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Yeah, that's a great one. We'll leave at first light, yeah, and then we left right before nighttime, yeah. Yeah, I didn't wait. I was just trying to get the wealth out before we got the next raid, so it just is what it is. It's fun. That'll be fun. Almost as bad as when you go hiking. I'm gonna get up at 4 a.m. so I can hit the trail by first light. Start hiking at noon. All right, we're here, we're here. No doubt. Anyway, welcome in. Oh god, I sent Gil an accident. They're incapable of violence. Whatever. All right, Gil. Well, you're gonna witness some violence today, at least. All right. All right. Hopefully, it's nothing crazy. Bugs. All right, we're fine. Hey, Gil, get up here. But I'm incapable of violence. Yes, but you're not incapable of being attacked. Oh, God. What are you doing, tribals? Why are you here? Here, stop attacking. Let the tribals finish that off. What is this one doing? Whoa. Where are you going? I'm out of here. Okay, we want to pop these while these guys are here, probably. In case that they're all pirates or something. Who is our best warden here? We got Gil. Okay. I knew you were here for a reason, Gil. No, I really didn't mean to bring them. What do we have in there? Orbital bombardment targeter. Animal pulsar. Soothe pulsar. Okay, major break. Okay, well. Too bad. Okay. Oh god. Arrest. Jackpot. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We only have one person here that can fight. Uh-oh. Well, we got a lot of pawns. If we don't die. All melee. Oh no, that's like worst case scenario here. I should have waited. I should have waited. I was so, bent on getting more. Yep, here we go. I think we might lose. If these guys rest before this is done, we lose. Come on, guys. Don't rest, don't rest, don't rest. Plymouth. Guys, come on. What is our best pawn? Point one day. Come on. They're gonna kidnap him. Come on, guys. You're so close. Plymouth is our best pawn. Our only builder. Get on the friggin' map. Other person in capable of violence, if you're wondering. Yeah, he's gone unless our caravan appears over here. That sucks. That really sucks. Literally just like a portion of a day. Yep. Well, there he went. Our best colonist, our only builder. Took the risk. That sucks. Can't believe these guys were so close to getting back. That's like one of the easiest raids we could possibly get if these guys show up in time. And look, they showed up where they would have been able to stop it. Ouch. Ouch. Well, there goes our best and only builder. Would have rage quit at that point. Feels bad. Recruits. 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 All right, did we get a builder to replace? Can't believe we lost there, but we have another builder here. We have two builders, man. Maybe we'll get a ransom to get him back, but get some jump packs. Jump packs don't exist in this, so yeah, good luck. Good luck getting jump packs, even if we had the DLC this early on. But anyway, took the risk. World's designed to give you a break. This happens. We don't have enough time to really rely on things like that. Oh well, one of the starting pawns from this special run, but an R squared. Harrison, they'll get knocked down. Okay. Yeah, this is vanilla. So. Okay, we got one of the new recruits. I probably should have just ran Mayflower out and had her get captured instead. Like she was incapable of violence. Plymouth has hit the rocks. That's right. Unfortunately. We will end up having a net increase in construction ponds after this, but... That one's at 0. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. So it'll probably be worth all together, but it really sucks that that's the one we lost. Should have just sent everyone like I was originally planning. We had too many raid points here to only send one person. But well. Okay, this one is at 12. This one's at 4. Actually, hang on. The other ones are further away from being recruited, so... It's bio-coded, but we might actually have the bio-coded the person that can use it, so... It wasn't that one that died, anyway. Was there only one Ancient Ninja on here? I didn't even check. Yeah, only one. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. LIF is losing his fun. Recruits, builder. Yes, 2 of them are, yeah. 2 of the new recruits are builders. Alright. Sad times. Didn't need to fight them. Yeah, they were all ancients, so no pirates, so that's good at least. This one's good at arts and not much else. Art and handling, okay. Alright. Days on Raven. Oh, come on. Remove them then. Come on, trumpet. Donkeys and joins. Okay. Those in the next caravan. Can't believe we lost Mayflower or Plymouth. Man. What a bad pond to lose. Hopefully we can trade for them back, but yeah, we'll see. Shall see. I should have waited. Well, I mean, we know when Cassandra can attack, so I should have waited. It's my fault, but I thought we could rush it in time. We were literally 0.1 days too slow. 0.1 days. 1 day. Rough. Well, we press on, I suppose. Five components. We might go back over there and mine the components. We'll see. Well, Raven. Not bode well for you. Maybe they'll steal some stuff and leave. Take a shot for the loss of Plymouth. He was a good pawn too, man. Tough. Good at lots of things. Our only builder. Good pawn. Raven, you're probably gonna die. Wavering. Well, she might literally just burn to death in this. Yeah, Jane, just attack all that stuff. In fact, blame everything on the map. That's so Raven. Oh, where is he going next? Yep, it's working. Haven't arrived. All right. I think one of the builder ones died. Christ. Trumpet, were you one of the construction people? You are. He's at 0.4. Raven, are you going to sleep through this entire thing? Yep. Wow. Way to go. Way to go, Raven. That's one of the other builders, too. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, what I should have done on the other one is probably claimed everything on this map, kept them inside, tried to repair doors and stuff. But again, it's hard to think of those things in the moment. No pause and everything. Arison is the one that died? So. Oh well. Oh well, I can't believe they're still having a breakdown. Holy crap. Social fight. Ah, you guys get over it. Let's go ahead and strategist. Welcome in. Plymouth is dead. He died off map. Oh no. Well, there's no getting him back. And Ebenezer is very unhappy. It was a bonded turkey. Yep, so no getting them back, unfortunately. City Slickers bonding to the Thanksgiving turkey. Tisk, tisk. Tisk. Okay, so they're dead. We'll just put that so I can remember. Let's see, cable violence. Okay, Raven's back up now. Are you good at mining by chance? No. Let's get you over here. Okay. Hit the road. Honey Pond keeps breaking down. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Does happen though. Okay. We gotta get this outer wall done. We got some construction people. Kinda. Almost. Some of them. All goods. The other map. We're gonna abandon this map soon anyway. I don't know. We could always go get the components from there. I feel pretty far behind now. No builders at all. At least one of these is going to be a builder. Raven's a builder. They're going to be on their way here in just a moment. Have Catharsis. Hopefully make it home without any problems. Yeah. I don't know. I think I am going to just do an initial outer wood wall to force people in a certain direction. New recruits. Instruction. Okay. Construction, planting. The raid. Raven, do not enter the map. I know you're tough. Were you the other tough one? Did not notice that. Man, I'm making all kinds of mistakes today. Might lose all the prisoners here. What? Alright. Alright, Cassandra's on cooldown again. So now we need to try to get things back in working order after all this crap. Alright, Trumpet, we gotta get this stuff done. I didn't even read the messages. Alright. We can deal with this raid. Okay. Lose any of the prisoners. Let's go ahead and put cleaning up 2 notches. Get this done. And Buffalo. Okay. Where is it? What a mess today. What a mess. But we can rebuild. Everything is on fire. Yeah, it's just the nature of it. I didn't realize it was a breach raid. So. This is real RimWorld. Alright. Oh man, oh man. Raven is here now. Definitely the worst of the community challenges so far. I mean, we're doing the worst out of it. But we still got time. We got time. You know what? We can have infinite wood, so I'm not too concerned with that. We're breaking a coal, yeah. You know, man. We're gonna get inside temporarily while we get these things back in order. Where's the... It's not my day, I'm telling you. I didn't even notice. I think that's the first time I've had someone die without triaging them in like 3 real years. Ouch, ouch. All right, Mayflower is gone. I also didn't notice that. So. Challenge is the community challenge for November. Yeah. All right, the founders are gone, so means we don't have a cook. For some reason I didn't notice that was a breakdown she had. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing today. All right, let's just abandon this and keep going. Down, blood and fire. Need a bit more of the vomit. Without a cook, we'll be getting that. Yeah, that's for sure. So it's crazy. Everything was going fine, and I basically traded all that at an attempt to get more pawns, and it's backfired. So tried to get ahead, and I screwed up with several different things. Hopefully we get the rain, but probably not. President challenge, all right. It's been pretty funny. Yeah. I'll have to do another one of these. This ex is social media guru. I can't believe I've screwed up so much today. And I don't even mean like the going off on the caravan, like literally letting those people escape, arresting them, and letting that other really good pawn just die. I didn't even realize that they had sustained bleeding injuries, or else I would have. I think what happened is when they were bleeding out, I drafted Mayflower to tend to them, but the problem was her husband had died, and so she had a breakdown during that. I didn't realize, didn't replace with another person, so. Well, our adaption factor is completely maxed, so. Got that going for us. Mayflower's fault. It's my fault. She's a pyro, I think. So our best 2 pawns are gone. That's 3 pawns, I guess. Are you a pyro too? I have 2 pyros now. Cole went to catatonic. A mess, man. Sandra, rain. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch over to nutrient paste. Yeah, we can end up having anyone build the friggin' thing. Usually do nutrient paste in these runs anyway, but I was hoping it would do the auto rain, but here we go. Finally, Jesus. All right. Well, we're back to basically the same pawn count as before all that happened. Fantastic, fantastic. All right. mess. All right, so we have an extra construction pond. That's the only good thing that came out of that. Trying to do that. Pure chaos, dude. Imagine if this had happened on the Rumen ship stuff. I would probably have stopped, honestly. I'd probably be like, all right, well, done with that. Zerk. All right, we can come back. We can come back, probably. Maybe. Consume. No, that won't do it. Consume. Crap. Bury them. I think the donkey might still have the soothe pulsar. There it is. Go and use that. Get through this. Food binge. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. Binge on all the raw food. There's a power claw. Interesting. How you doing on... Yeah, you're fine. It's that go juice. All right, plant cutting and growing. We lost a few of those as well. So let's put you guys back up to that instead of mining for now. And cleaning can go back down. X is back up. Raven's back up. Okay, let's see if we can pull this back around. Alright, what are you doing, Raven? Building and stuff? Okay. Have a little bit of wake up. You believe that we can pull it back around? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna try. Okay, we need that. Set back up. It's actually a decent temperature outside now, too, so we can get rid of those. Probably stop putting wood in these. This is why I almost always switch over to stone as fast as possible, but I decided not to this time. Every time about in the beginning, I was like, it's a terrible map for fires. Hey, lay down. We need more people. Oh, slothful though, whatever. Too far away. God, let's do it all out of wood this time. What's the worst that could happen? Well, disappeared. Yeah. We lost, all 3 starter ponds are gone. It's crazy. And all of it's because all of it's 3 different instances of me screwing up. Okay. Trumpet, get that done. Let's go for bed rest back to a 4 for now. We gotta get some stuff done. Okay, we're out of components. We'll send a miner to another map for components. Okay, who do we have that can go to another map and just mine? That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and take a donkey with you. You're gonna be eating some raw food. Not gonna be too happy about that, but we gotta get components, so screw it. What's the worst that could happen this time? Surely not as bad as last time. Stone block. Do forever. Top of the floor. Okay. We're gonna put that under 50. Copy and paste that in here. Oh man, oh man. What a mess, what a mess. Alright, go ahead and allow for that to be worked on again. New recruits. Another miner. Guild down there. That one's bio-coded, yeah. 8 raw food, 8 nutrient paste. Yep, get used to that for a little while. Alright, so we're mainly here to grab components. We can scout out some other stuff while we're here, but it's mainly for components. Alright, components, quite a few right as soon as we got here. Okay. There's an ancient danger there that we can check. Saw some more components in the bottom right. Quite a few up here too. New lovers, X and Mispy. Okay. Alright, you slept enough. Oh, that was our only crafter too. Oh. So now we need to get Mispy up in crafting. It's gonna be a tall order too. Ouch. Yep. Well, simple helmets, I suppose. What a mess today's been. Ambrosia. Let's start doing some strip mining here. Yeah, theirs is a 2. Recruit Tony. Man, we be in pretty good shape. Had I not screwed up massively earlier. Oh, there's a better crafter. Never mind, Mispy. Okay. All right. Yeah, we be in really good shape now, but well, we press on. A 4 there as well. Try to bring things back. All right. Opponents. Buy a pop idol pirate. The pop idol is really, that's a really crazy backstory. That's a backer backstory, actually. So someone did. I mean, obviously someone came up with every background, but that was a fan that did that one, I guess. All right. That one is allocated to Nicole. Okay, we'll grab that on her then. Okay. And how is the Adderall doing? It's doing all right. Doing okay. It's gonna be really hard to section that off. We were gonna have to use wood, a part of it, but hopefully not all of it. What's going on at middle-aged man? Welcome in. I need to expand food sometime soon too. Why is better set for 4? Because I didn't want them to stop working over like a bruise. So I usually put it as a 1 later on, or if they have something really, really bad. But forget to micromanage it though. Yeah, people die like I did earlier. Yeah, I didn't want people that were just like bruised and social fighting to go lay down for like a day, you know. How many do we have? Here, 24. We can get a little bit more if we go back. Okay, how long has it been since Cassandra attacked? Big attack was on the 2nd, so she can attack again tomorrow. All right. I guess we could wall off to the water here. Yeah, this section, we're gonna have to use some wood, even if it's just that little area there. Yeah, I guess so. All right. Need to have a constructor with good plans or it takes forever. Yep. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It's rough. Your son mass died? Oh no. Something cold. Alright. God, I wish I hadn't lost those pawns. Why not chop the tree stumps around your base? I don't need to yet, yeah. I will, but at the moment we're doing more important stuff for those people. Like getting the area for the wall. Just doesn't do anything negative at the moment. It's always here. Are the words different colors? It's a mod for colorblind. Colorblind minerals. I started using it because it was a required mod during Rimworld. And people were like, oh, thank you for using that mod. It helps me out a lot when I'm watching. And so I just kept it. After we do this section, I think we are going to pack up, take these home. I make sure that they're all caravanable. Might leave that map there, accessible. In case you want to come hit that ancient danger too. Don't we fly? So we only have this prisoner left. Very neurotic crafter, okay. Is there only one ancient danger over here? Yeah, we'll end up popping that one too. I'll be a lot more cautious about it this time though. I really shouldn't have rushed like that last time, but yeah, you know. So it goes. What else do we have here? Granite. Granites. God, this friggin' swamps, man. I hate the swamp. I hate it. Why am I here? Pretty big wall for how few people we have. How long are we in? Oh my god, we're already 4 hours in. We're pushing wealth already, and we're just not to that point yet. Give that donkey back, please. Okay. This bit of an oopsie? Yes, 3 in a row. I made 3 really big mistakes right in a row. By the looks of it, you'd be like, man, you haven't played this game in months. But, no, I haven't played in a few weeks, but I have no idea why I screwed up so badly. I mean, I made a risky decision, but then the other things were just straight up, just uncharacteristic mistakes. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Why would the RimWorld Community Challenge people force us to play in the swamp? That's a good question. I need to ask one of them. Look in the mirror. Okay, make flak jest do until you have X. X is 1. Let's go 62 this time. Normal. Drop on the floor. Alright, yeah, let's finish this. Used to no pause, or else you would have been caught some of those mistakes. Yeah, I'm not gonna pause. Yeah, I don't pause during this, no matter what either. It's like when I did the SDM thing. Yeah, you're not allowed to use no pause in these. When I did the German SDM thing or whatever, and we got hit with the Doomsday or whatever, triple that killed 10 people instantly. I could have paused it and not had anyone die, but I'd rather take a Doomsday to the face than pause. Are you doing new wartep things? We're a little bit, yeah, a little bit. Disable the space button? No, I just don't push it. I just don't push it. I think of heavy SMGs. Heavy SMGs are still a good stepping stone gun, and if you are using like short range kill boxes or something like that, they're still really good. They're really cheap. They're really low wealth, so still worth using. They get most of their accuracy based on distance rather than on the pawns abilities. They're still good for bad shooters, but usually I just skip them these days. I know we had like 10,000 wood burn, and we're already back up to over 3,000. Yep. Yeah. Orders are finally done. God, we're so behind. Super behind. Alright, that'll have to do for now. People make no pause mandatory? No. The no pause mod is such a huge advantage. It's kind of silly. So to give you an example, in like most of these, I end up doing about 18 to 18 and a half days per hour. And that's mostly at 3x the whole time. The no pause mod allows no combat slowdown, and it allows 4x, which 4x is actually run the game as fast as your computer can go. And so I was doing 30 days per hour. So can't touch this. Go on, Cannon Fodder. Thank you for the 14 months. Fuyu for the 20. BGG, thank you for the 17 months as well. Thank you, guys. Right. Yeah, so the no pause mod would be a huge advantage for anyone that would use it. Even if you still allowed for pause and just used it for no combat slowdown and 4x button. So that's why they don't allow it during these. They're gonna break down a lot because that person died. I can't believe we lost our 2 best pawns. Yeah. Big mistakes, big mistakes. But I guess sometimes. I don't even know what to do with all the wood. Eventually we're gonna make it into wealth, of course, but it's gonna take quite a while. We have X help with construction. Might as well. Nicole are going to help with it as well. Okay, we've got a new assault rifle. That's good. Pass that on down the line. Make a few more of those. True players would literally die. Play with no pause. That's true, yeah. Skippy, they really give sub to Smurf. Thank you, Skippy. For their 21st month. Oh my god, Smurf's been around for like 2 years. What? How's that possible? If you asked me when Smurf first started coming to the channel, I'd be like, about a year and a half ago. Maybe. A little more than a year. But I know that's not true because I have guides that we made together that are older than that, but it doesn't feel that way. Alright, actually getting some research done again. Let's go through here. Are we going to use tree sowing? No, I don't think so. Psychoid brewing. Okay, psychoid plant. Alright, time to get 3,000 more wood, apparently. Oh, the dark wood quote. Yeah. Darkwood was pretty good overall. Only had a few minor gripes of Darkwood. A little box full of animals. That's just where we're keeping our turkeys. Thanksgiving. Sadistic rage. Okay. It's our Thanksgiving turkey area. All right. Now we need to get the wood section of this done and the doors. And we will claim this section. Mad turkey. Oh, at the other base, yeah. Who cares? Dustin number 2. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I actually think I would have settled differently too. It's crazy doing a second run of this. I don't know if I'll do a second run of this month. I'm not sure. I could do a second run and do open just to show how different it is with no pause mod. Maybe I'll do that. Instead of running two of the exact same. We're asking about it. Okay. Cassandra. Let's see. Second. Cassandra's off cooldown. So I don't want to go out to the edge of the map right now. We'll just stay tight, get a lot of this stuff done. It's actually tempting to even use Trap Tunnel this time. Haven't done that in a long time, but I might for this. Might as well. We have so much excess wood, like, might as well. Less prisoners that way, but let's reinstall this elsewhere. I ended up getting most of our extra pawns from Ancient Dangers anyway. Food binge yet. Portal's turn. Should remind you after it's over. Yeah, I'm gonna end up missing a lot of them, yeah. Yeah, I can do them really quick. I don't know if you want to do 3 of them, unless something else pops up and happens during it. But yeah, I'm gonna miss a lot of them during this kind of stuff. Okay. All right, let's see what the 3 granny quotes are here. We'll hold this one open. Destroy that one. Okay, and then let's go ahead and close this. We'll leave it there in case we need it later, but close it off otherwise. All right, 3 granny quotes. See what you got.
Instead of doing anything, you just kind of stand there with your hands on it.
Oh, infestation. Sorry. All right. Do we have a good block area? We kind of do. All right, I can do these.
Release the pork. Who could be unhappy when they're nude?
Scammed by Cassandra. Yeah, we can actually take care of this. Let's go ahead. I know we could use it for the next raid, but we'll just take care of it. Okay. We lost our jogger too. At least one. I think we have another one though. You're tough. You go there. You're tough. You go there. Jogger. There we go. Can you get a hit on them, Barracuda? It hit something? A 1 in shooting. Excellent. What if Granny can gobble like one of those turkeys? Oh, Granny can gobble all right. Can't do it on stream. Holy crap, would you hit one of these? One shooting in the rain. Christ. Hey, he hit one of the hives. Way to go. You've done it, Barracuda. You've done it. With a ton of trees, too. Frank has summoned the devil. All right, let's see what Satan has to say, I suppose. All right, that should be enough to pull them in now. At least it's an easy event to deal with. I don't know who the builders are anymore. Trumpet, Raven, and X. Trumpet, Raven. Okay. All right, suck. That one killed. Otter's chopping. Good job, Otter. Nicole can blast these. Oh, that's going to give us 1x over here. Crap. All right. See ya. She's missing some of those shots. Ridiculous. Nicole. Come on. It's, oh, hang on. What is your shooting? She's got a 6 shooting. It's not that bad. She's doing her best. All right, we got some more stone here. All right, Cassandra off cooldown. All right, sandstone door. Started with just 1 door at these places. We want double eventually, but nice. The hive was taking cover behind those rocks, yeah. It's not fair, the hives had cover. Yeah, I believe you, Nicole. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not that you're a bad shot. Okay. Nutrient paste into regular nutrient paste? You can, yeah. It's for anyone that doesn't know, if you make some kind of nutrient paste that they don't like human meat nutrient paste, they will know it's through there. But if you then drop the nutrient paste human meal back through the hopper or on the hopper, it'll go back through and it'll cleanse it. And you can do that with bug meat as well. It's just not really like worth doing, you know, but it is a interesting thing that you can do if you want to really micromanage it. But if you're gonna, if you're, for instance, starving to death and you don't want to get the human meat debuff or something, but you have nutrient paste, I mean, I guess maybe there's a reason to do it sometimes. Tony, I'm gonna let this happen, Tony. You just turn around and beat up Barracuda, okay? I don't know why I'm letting it happen, but Cassandra off cooldown. We really need steel though. All the steel is down here. Smash things in the room. Okay. Probably shouldn't do it like this, but whatever. Okay. Bring a conduit somewhere? Yep. Alright, we gotta get that steel. How many hours do I have left? I only have 6 hours left. Only. I mean, that's a lot of time. We could get back into this, you know. I got really behind. I screwed up big time. But it's not even just like one screw up. It's like 3 or 4 big ones right in a row. So, not very characteristic of these runs, but sometimes it happens. What's the main ingredient in this nutrient paste? It's nutrient paste, nutrient paste. How many hours you have on RimWorld? Total? I have over 5,000, right at 5,000 on Steam. A little over 5,000. No idea if there's a gap there or not. Let's say there is. Friggin' trees. Hours are, yes. Yes, I have hours. All right. So after the next Cassandra cooldown, we will go look for more ancient dangers, I guess. I want to do that one, but oh well. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how things are going. Man, 13 pawns a year in is pretty rough. Usually we'd have like 30 plus. I guess I should get this done as one of the big projects too, but it's gonna take so much stone. So much stone. We will need it in the long run. Maybe. Fails. The coal. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do a few shelves over here. With those guys so fast from Ancient Dangers, a lot of ancient... That's one really good thing about Ancient Dangers is the neutral ancients. A lot of them literally start with 0 resistance. So you can recruit them instantly. A lot of them have really low, like 1 resist or 0 resist. So one of the nice things about it. Social fight. What is this about? Raven derided Otter's ears when beating up another prisoner. Okay. Yeah, that's you. Wait. Yeah, we don't have a cook still. That's right. Put meat there. Critical. No human meat. No insect meats. Make kibble. Do forever. Meats. Actually, human meats. Insect meats. Under 50. Vegetarian, that's fine. On the floor. Alright. The demo insults, that's right. So we need another one of these. Probably could use 3 of them all together. Down to 11 components. We'll send that person out to mine again. Is she gonna hit us with only 1 major event? Maybe. Visitors. Tribals. We're trying to make friends in this one. I would normally pawn shop with those tribals, but not this time. We're gonna try to ally everyone the last couple hours. It's one of the goals for this challenge, but not so sure it's gonna happen. We'll see though. What do you think about BB Chillax? Could she also be a fun challenge? If you only were a challenge, Phoebe's not it. But I mean, if you enjoy that storyteller, then you know. Go, it's all good, whatever you have fun with, but Phoebe literally just is not as hard. She hits you with only half the events that Cassandra hits you with, and she has longer between her stuff in general. I usually say that Randy kills you on accident, or Randy kills you by accident, Cassandra kills you on purpose, and Phoebe kills you with boredom or overconfidence, one of those type of things. But if you like playing against her, it's fine. But she absolutely doesn't hit with as many events. She has half the events, so. Now, she can have the same amount of raid points as Cassandra. I think that's what the game means when she can hit just as hard. She can hit with as many raid points, but she only attacks half the amount of times that Cassandra does. Okay, let's copy these over. Killing Cam. Oh. Okay, do we want any more of this? I don't know that we're gonna get to the point that we're doing Devil Strain on this playthrough. We want drug production though. Sackwell so high in between the events. Yeah, that's what I mean by overconfidence. Like, it's so long between her attacks that sometimes you're like, you don't realize how much wealth that you've accumulated between them, and then you can die in that sort of way. But all right, do forever, drop on the floor, under 50. I need to fix a bunch of the stuff. Bool up self-tame, that's good at least. Do we have anything to compensate for the fewer raids? More other random events? She does not, no. She's just literally an easier Cassandra. That's her purpose, just being an easier Cassandra. Allow biocoded. There we go. Oops, obsession, that's a good one for us to get. Get that reburied right away. Okay. Is Toxic Fallout in Volcanic Winter and Vanilla? It is, yep. It is. We still got some more stones. We can go back to getting some of these doors done. All right. So once that's done, all the raids are going to come through this water here. So let's do this. Not the greatest, but we have like infinite wood, so. Back standard is that you always know what kind of raids you're getting on your current wealth. Not exactly. Yeah, what do you mean by that? You know when they can happen, but you don't know what they're going to be. They're weighted the same way as the other storytellers. The commands aren't working on YouTube, unfortunately. Yeah, I have the bot set up. For some reason, it's just not connecting. I don't know why. Mechanitor playthrough. I did. That was my first run. My first run of biotech was Mechanitor, but I do plan on doing another one, yeah, sometime. Solar flare. The war merchant. Sloth meat. We don't care. Screw it. Let's utilize this wood. Point is, some players struggle to predict how large the attack will be. Ah, I got you. Yeah. I always know how many raid points you're at because the constant. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I misunderstood the wording, like you said. I thought you meant that like you could tell what type of raid, like mech versus human or something. Yeah, it's not. All right, at least we will have some semblance of partial outer wall, I guess. Yeah, we are quite behind where I would like to be. But we've been playing catch up pretty well. I can't tell if there's a door there or not. There is a door there, okay. Obsession, good. An easy catharsis. Okay, we want to get Psychite Refining. Going tall day, welcome in. Kind of having long breaks, but then more and harder raids at once. Maybe you need to up the threat scale additionally to achieve that. Yeah, that would be what I would say. And also, you could always try to push wealth more, you know. Like Cassandra or Phoebe does send raids on a schedule, but less raids. So what it ends up being because that is you have a lot more time to recover if you do have a bad raid as well. Like if you have a bad raid with Cassandra, she can hit you again with a just as bad raid within 4.6 days. But with Phoebe, you're gonna have 11 days basically before you have to even start worrying that you're gonna get hit again. We really need that steel, man. All right. We only gonna get hit once this time too? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Spring break. Let's read Mechanite's disease. Okay. We'll put art in there. Cool. Okay. So no DLC run, no DLC for the community challenges. Yeah, it's vanilla. Melee God playthroughs was it that you mentioned? There's a lot of stories. It's the not Melee Gods, it's Melee only. The original Melee only run has like one of the has a ton of RimWorld stories, and it's not an edited run because it's an old run. I wasn't as good at the game back then, but yeah, the original Melee only run. Yeah. Melee Gods run is the complete opposite. Melee Gods was incredibly fun, but it wasn't like a super difficult run. Oh god, Flash Storm. So silly that these are like scary events on this stupid map. Three people just got struck by the same bolt of lightning. What kind of crap is that? A lot of wood. It's a lot of wood. I've seen 2 people get struck by lightning at the same time. 3? Cassandra lured them out, put out the fire, then struck 3 of them. The same bolts. Crazy. I'm gonna have to go biphasic for a little bit to get through this mood. Good lord, man. An omen. With this many people, we're gonna put bed rest back up now. And we need to get this up to extremely impressive for mood. Infection from the lightning strike. This is a cursed run. Go on, Nova, welcome in. How long has the stream been going for? About 4.5 hours. About 4.5 hours. Why is the dead guy on the table? Corpse obsession. Corpse obsession. They always dump them on the tables. I don't know why they're programmed to do that, but they are. The jungle colony run still got flashbacks to flash storms. Yeah. I actually think these swamp runs are worse than jungle just because of how many trees are in the friggin' swamp. As far as that stuff goes, I should say. Jungle has way more disease, though. All right, turkey's doing pretty well though. We're better to observe a corpse than on the table. That's right. That's right. Need that steel. Play without cleaning area mod. The entire home zone is so good. Should be in the base game. Yeah, it would be nice if there were cleaning zones in the base game. Just get used to it, I guess. Let's get used to it. We have so much food. We might as well switch that over to corn as well. Antrim, random furniture, okay. It's fine. Man, I really could go by phasing. It would fix the mood for a while, but... Get for having an electrifying personality. They definitely have an electrifying personality now if they didn't before. Jake. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, Jake. Smash random things in the room. Okay. Appreciated. What do you got on art? Who's doing this one? All right, Otter. Cut it out. Cut it out. Can we even extend this very much at all? A little bit. And Jake, thank you for the bits also. 111 bits. Thank you, Jake. I think I used to have a custom one at 111. Maybe it's 101. Don't get any ideas. That's what I always say when people are like, what's another enemy type they could add to the game? And I was like, well, they could expand on bug types, but I don't want to say this because I don't want them to do it. It's like they could add ranged insects. That's something I don't want them to add. I can see it happening though. Fine, and please no. Good idea. I hate it. Newton. No, what? Minoc, you did an at and confused me. Thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Minoc. And Yogurt, welcome in. Yogurt the Wise. I'm gonna get to deep drilling and scanning. Master of the Schwartz. So I get the credit for the bits. Yeah, we need more components. Let's go back to doing some strip mining here. I guess I need to send someone off to mine elsewhere. Like we were before. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll send them here. Borrow, I believe it was. Okay. Gonna be eating raw food again, sorry. Sorry. But he wasn't sorry. He wasn't sorry at all. So I found another cook after that last incident. Yeah, the commands aren't working on YouTube. I'm not sure why. I had the bot set up and it was like, you can't test this until the stream is live. And now the stream's live and it says the bot's connected, but it just isn't working. I don't know why. Something I'll work on going forward. It's now getting to 100,000 wealth. Look at this drop, though. We were almost at 100 wealth 20 days ago. We're still not back to where we were. Ouch. All right. Probably give them a bedroll for the future. All right, let's get some more components. Oh, wow. Range of danger, like, right friggin' there. Right in the middle. Components are not in a great area. Okay. All right, do we find anything strip mining this? Not yet. Oh, found some steel. Good timing. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate where the components are in this map, but it's like most of them are hidden. This is a flat map, supposedly. Colorblind minerals now is only for the challenge. I've been using it, yeah, because when I did it, so colorblind minerals was a mod that was required for Rimmanship, and a lot of people came in and was like, "Thank you so much for using the colorblind mods. It helps me be able to watch stream and enjoy it more and stuff." And I've gotten used to it now, so it's probably one I'll just continue to use. Thank you, Gab. I'm live on YouTube at the moment as well. Yeah, we're watching over there and over here on Twitch. Why steel orange? Colorblind mineral mod. Colorblind mineral mod. All right, what are we doing here? Still mining. It helps you have no idea what the map has. It's helpful in general. Yeah, I mean, after playing so many hours, I can just spot, you know, the steel without it. But I understand that not everyone can or wants to do that. So I've gotten used to this now. So I'll probably just keep using it for accessibility for viewers. What's the challenge? If you want the details of the community challenge, it's in the description on YouTube or on Twitch's side, !RWCC will tell you. But it is a RimWorld community challenge, monthly challenge that we do. We've been running it now for about 7 months or so. And this month is Thanksgiving themed, so as much wealth as you can get in 10 hours, but this one's mainly about raising turkeys, getting meals, and making allies, so... Why do you use columns instead of barricades? I went over it when I made it, but the short answer is barricades don't slow, and you're trying to get the first person pushed into melee lock and killed. They also provide less cover, so I'm not using these for slowing. I'm using them to force into melee quickly. The front one to force into melee quickly, and then to have as a little cover so our early crappy shooters can take them out. Friend Plymouth died. Over that in 19 hours, huh? Restaurant Kick 2, I'm not sure yet. Yeah. At the moment, it's just these two platforms. I might see if I can just set up and literally just stream everywhere, because no reason not to if I can do it, but I wouldn't be able to keep track of that many chats, though. Winning tribes and destroying them as part of the theme. What do you mean by they? I'm the one that made this. So, yeah. I just add a lot of factions that to befriend. Betrayal comes in December. Make friends with them all now, then December, that's the kill. Like, yeah, who do you mean by they? I made this scenario like 3 days ago or something. 3 or 4 days ago. Okay, there we go. What's the colonists? Their name is Guild. Yeah, there's no F there. No, when your pawns are drafted, weapons are always showing for you. When they're drafted, they have an underline under their name. And that's just default. Pyro theme, it's 31 months. Thank you, Pyro. Appreciate it. We need to go out and trade for a barrel sometime, too. Can't believe we haven't had a siege yet, honestly. I think that's all I'm going to get from this map. The other ones are not really very accessible. So we're just going to go ahead and grab this little bit and go make that into assault rifles. $26 components. Good enough for now. There's a white underline. Yep. Right, no allies. Possible playthrough. B, you think? I don't think it would be too difficult, yeah. I mean, if you added some other things with it, it could definitely be problematic, but in general, yeah, I don't think it'd be too bad. On vanilla, it's like to have the option to. It's not a mod, it's vanilla. The Rambo run, LMGs only and no allies. Maybe miniguns only. Oh man, my god, we stayed here too long, I guess. Is he about to be off of here? Christ. God, he's just dealt with 2 events. He's gonna make it out though. It's fine. Cannibal vampire run for Easter. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. That's right. Let's go into it. DiGiorno. Not a great big fan of DiGiorno, honestly. Even as frozen pizza goes. Yeah, this has been a pretty low pawn run, huh? Fortunately. All right, we do have some semblance of outer wall, and we're going to use this, I guess. Like, if we get enough stone later on, I'll turn this into a burn tunnel, but it might be too late. Maybe during the winter, we can work towards that. We're going towards deep drilling right now. We'll get the scanner going. What? You left 4 behind? Oh well, I'm not going back. Well. Alright, with some of this new steel that's coming in, we are going to... blue. We're going to make a smelter. We'll start putting this crap up here too. Rejected proposal. Oof. Ran out of food. You'll be home soon. Don't worry about it. We still got some steel coming in from up here. Anything out there has reached year 6,000? I don't know, yeah. That would be insane. Good source of income. Your colony doesn't use it. If you're using, or if you're doing, making drugs, the answer is it depends, but usually flake is better to make if you're just trying to get as much wealth in your colony as you can and be material and work efficient. And generally flake is the way to go. All right, they are back. Okay, deep drilling almost done. We'll get the scanner. I actually have one advanced component already. At least one. Alright, now I need to set this crap up. Let's do another wood generator for now, I suppose. Foliator ship. That might be okay. Let's see. Can't get prisoners from that, though. Foliator only goes 100 tiles. It's going to cut into the very edge of this. It's not really a big deal, though. Scary box works with... It does not work with combat extended. Yeah, I think I have that, like, in the pinned comment and in the description that it doesn't work with combat extended. All right. How are you guys doing the flu here? Okay, get some art down. This is now very impressive. Bananas, they were becoming a channel member on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bananas. Bronze. I need to change the names, the ones on like what's it called? Patreon. Okay, so we'll do the crafting stuff up there. Let's go ahead and get this changed over. We're not going to use this anymore, so war merchant. Yeah, okay. How much more room do we have to expand? I mean, we have a lot of growing area up there that we can use. Scanner comes after the drill. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can use the drill for chunks, you know, if you don't have any other scanned stuff. You can't use it for stone. But that was a research order. Yeah, it's a little odd. We also want to go ahead and... Another shaman merchant. Build roof area. We're going to do that over these. More than enough, but... Still some more steel up here. Reinforced barrels. 9 turrets, 1 outlander. I need to get more stone brought down in general. There's not a lot on this map, so we can do the double walls, but... Yeah. Ground scanner would instantly reveal the stone type under the whole map. In the drill, tile by tile. Oh, I much prefer it how it is now. Yeah. That's how it used to be, but... So for anyone that doesn't know how the scanner used to work long ago, is that you would build only one scanner. It wasn't a job, and the one scanner, as soon as it would build, showed you everything under the map, and then that was all you got, and then the map was done. But now the scanners, you can have as many as you want, it's a research job, and it just spawns new ore. It can even spawn ore where other ore had already been mined. So it gives you access to infinite ore, whereas used to before 1.2, it was not like that. So I much prefer it as of 1.2, but. Oh, you mean stone type only? I got you. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I thought we were talking about all material. You back up your content recordings, just like generally speaking, as a content creator. Some of it I do. Yeah, I didn't used to, but some of it I do. Not all of it. First of the roofs, fire breaks. So those are the areas that we have wood walls, and so we want there to not be any vegetation near it, so that fire doesn't spread to it. So near the drill, used to, yeah. Now it's not always the case. I've had drills on top of like this, for instance, where it should mine sandstone and it pulls up the other one. Yeah, after you place it, it shows it. Yeah. But yeah, that would be nice that if you could see it before placing it, so you're not juggling around to get the one that you want. We're just gonna let that happen. All right, we're at very impressive. We need to get to extreme. That'll help with mood a lot. We really need another cook. We're just not getting human raids, you know? Not getting human raids, so we are probably gonna have to go out ancient danger diving. Fortunately, we're just not getting pawns, so. Oh. Immediately a breach. Okay, we might get some pawns out of this one. Speaking of. We need to put another door there. I'm gonna put a door there so I can run out and get rid of breachers that way. Yeah, it's probably going to be worth getting the burn tunnel set up, because we're just not getting prisoners. Wooden hand on them. Stabilize them and capture them. We got one prisoner. Okay. Wait, you should have been a door. That's right. Why weren't you born a door? All right. We're gonna have to switch to biphasic for a little bit. Yep. Just gonna have to do it. Till mood's back. I probably should adjust that a little bit. Might not matter too much in this map though. All right, let's get mood up. Get this done. Trumpet, let's have you work on this instead. Do we have any go juice left? I don't think so. Let's get a cat or a shelf for our drugs here. Go juice and wake up. Lots of breakdowns. Biphasic bad for productivity? Yes. You basically lose about 20% productivity in order to have biphasic, but it increases mood by a ton. So it's kind of an oversimplification, but you're basically trading like 20% productivity for like 10 to 15 mood, depending on the pawn. Something like that. You always said you want to give you more reasons to roam the world map. Finite resources per map. I don't think that's it needs to be an interesting thing. An interesting thing being just going and settling another map to mine steel and bring it. I don't know. It doesn't feel like an interesting, engaging reason to leave the map. You can do that if you want. Do that instead of the scanner, for instance. But yeah, I do want more interesting ways or reasons to leave the map, but I'm not sure if that would be an interesting way to do it, for me at least. So ostrich, recruits, 49-year-olds. Pretty warm. Temperature, we'll just put a few of these down. I'll remember to get rid of those for sure. Yeah, we'll just rip all this down. Okay, people are healed. Okay, we're only at 14 pawns. Oh my god, the amount of turkeys. We apparently had some eggs brought in here. Should probably kill a few of those. Probably. In itself, it's gonna kill a lot of casuals. Rewards in ancient complexes. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Themed ancient complexes, even something. Yeah, we're just waiting to see what they send at us next. One of these. Let's see. Oh, that was the second one. She's on cooldown. Okay, let's go back out. Do we go hit an ancient endanger now instead? We have some people with the flu. Let me make sure I'm not accidentally sending anyone. Okay. Okay. Head on out. What's for lunch? Turkey. What's for dinner? Turkey. What's for... No. We haven't even started eating turkeys yet. But soon. Soon, maybe. You're about to have a breakdown. Insulted times 10. Hey, we're finally back up over 100,000. Wow. Look at us. Alright. Smelt weapon. Do forever. Drop on the floor. 50 radius. Allow. Bio-coded only. Smelt weapon. Do forever. No grenades. No assault rifle. Bolt action. No smoke launcher. Floor. Smelt barrel. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Tainted only. That's a good enough start for now. Okay. All right. Best drugs used without a consciousness hit for mood boost, aside from tea. Beer is actually an okay one. You can get some more social fights and stuff from it, but beer is safe to take like 1 per day. So that's another pretty good one. That isn't going to cause too many troubles on a normal colony. The harder drugs that help with mood don't have a safe interval. So if you don't care about that, then yeah, using things like yayo or flake are completely fine. But yayo and flake, whichever way you want to pronounce it. Okay. Zone, stockpile zone. Work stuff for you. Thanks for hanging out. While you could. All right, so we'll just get the get those components. Things on cooldown. Locked worlds, yeah, that's one of my the ideas that I've had or my wants. So I'd really love a RimWorld like eras or something like that. RimWorld ages, like worldwide research and stuff like that. That would be nice. Okay, since she's on cooldown, let's take advantage of that and go get this steel. I mean, other people have had that idea too, I'm sure, but you know what I mean. Probably know what I mean. All right, getting some steel again. People are passing by over here. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these D-trills, and if we get bugs, then oh well. I mean, bugs from it will be no problem at all. But so let's go ahead and make a couple of these from when the opponent people are back. And then once we get some excess steel, we'll start putting lights down everywhere. That'll also help with mood. Competitive RimWorld RTS, that would be fun, yeah. But I would try it. Boy, today's not a good example of that, though. I've made so many mistakes today. Yeah, we'd probably be close to like 200k. It's very possible. Had I not done those, made those mistakes earlier. Would be at about 18 pawns. Turkeys love bugs. It's true. Troy, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Troy. Cheat as well. Food's definitely doing better with the biphasic. You don't need the biphasic over here. You've got super low expectations, so. Okay. I have a lot of planting time left. God, this is gonna give so much wood. I almost don't want to do it. I mean, that's part of this run, though. He has food poisoning, and he's got a bad kidney. He might actually fall over. Gotta get him out of here soon. We're gonna get Doomsdayed again, maybe. See the WoW, see the Discovery announcement. First time in 8 years. Yeah, I did, but it's not interesting enough for me to come back to it. I don't know what they could even do that would make me play WoW again. Happy for anyone that likes it, wants to continue playing, or wants to play again, or come back to it, or whatever you have fun with. But yeah, not interested. I was hoping they would make a Heroes of the Storm announcement, though, especially after Heroes of the Storm got a patch out of nowhere, now that Microsoft has taken over. But no Heroes announcement at BlizzCon. It's the main thing I cared about. But don't speak of the triple rocket incident. All right, so there's at least, yeah, there's a few more. He's going really slow because of this, though. Good die. Clash Royale. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't fail over here. We gotta get another cook, but I mean, we have not found a cook. Crazy. It's bad luck. Bad luck. We should have brought him the wake up. Definitely needs to get out of here. Rain's not helping it either. I might even do just a wooden inner wall. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Well, I don't know. We just have this open, so the raids are going to come through here regardless. Let's do this. Weird setup we're going to have. Save someone preemptively to save him. Yeah, I thought about it, but he was at major and he wasn't falling over, so it was just like, as long as he didn't get attacked, I knew he'd be okay. Attacked during it. Well, any like point of pain and he would have been done. Key up on the table? I wanted to. Why'd you put the keys up on the table? I wanted to. Alright, let's micromanage this. We'll go back. We'll get the drill going. Oh, jackpot. Jackpot. Hurry up, Kambaro. This is your last mining, then you can come home. I didn't see an ancient danger on this one, right? Oh, no, wait. No, that was the other one. That was the other one where we started, like, on top of the ancient danger almost. Major break. You're almost done, man. Just 2 more. 2 more. You got this. You can come home and you can eat nutrient paste with the rest of us. Whoa. Oh boy, nutrient paste. I better go let you eat, honestly. Bedrolls, yeah, I mentioned earlier that I should probably send a bedroll with him, but... Holy turkey. But rest, not so much. Yeah, the last ones didn't go too well. Alright. Go. Nutrient paste, then be the nutrient paste. That's true. Generally, it's better, yeah. Generally. Alright, so you can come home. 37 components. Okay, that'll be enough to get a couple of these drills done. Okay. Does it still depend? It always depends. The answer to that question is it depends. Depends on the question. Alright, hopefully you can get back in time. How are you doing on the recruitment? 8.1. Okay, next Cassander cycle, maybe we send out people to actually hit Ancient Dangers. I was planning on hitting one there, but actually didn't have one, so... Alright, so we need to get that up. Okay, actually pretty good distance. Eating your last potato before you hit the road. Just don't have a breakdown. Don't have a breakdown. Nutrient surplus, feed them with paste, micro intensive. As of 1.3, you don't even have to do that. They're a calorie surplus even just feeding them normally. In fact, cows, you can actually feed them simple meals and they produce more than the simple meal that you feed them. They made animals, a lot of animals, incredibly good, incredibly efficient when they changed ranching in 1.3. It's kind of nutty how good a lot of them are now. All right, we made it on the road. Okay. What does grandma wear?
It depends.
It depends. In that case. Right, caravan is here. Okay, we finished that steel node. We did pretty much. There's one more. And there's not a lot of steel left on this friggin' map. Crazy. You know what? We'll just have them go around. It's fine. Don't like doing it this way, but... Hey, take that back with you. Yeah, they're gonna really hate going through the water there. All right. So in your defense, so that you don't have to keep your pawns rafted while waiting for raids to arrive, because I don't want them to get like slept on the floor, debuffs and things like that while they're over there waiting. Generally why I don't anyway. We didn't even put a tunnel over there. Yeah, I think we're going to get that all set up. Yeah, I'd generally just rather micromanage it. May not always be the best though. Rapid training scanner is done. Okay. We don't want to move this after we put it down. I'd like to be able to make a wall around it at some point too. Just here is fine. Good enough. Ben's a hot new fashion label. It's fashion, all right. Okay, we're gonna need, we might as well bang out advanced lights. Yeah, I probably should set this up better. How wide is that? Let's see. We got... There's 13. Let's move that over 1. 13. Okay. We need to curve that around a little bit. Interesting wood for all this crap. That won't come back to bite us. It's fine. Flame centipedes don't even exist if you pretend they don't. We'll get to fire foam poppers for sure too. Knock out the advanced lights really quick. Need 2 more assault rifles. You guys on that? Okay. Sandstone, sandstone. Turn those off for now. Actually making it pretty warm in there with all those. We're good for the winter though. Yeah, as usual, it depends, right? So if you're wanting nutritional efficiency, kibble isn't good, but kibble is good because it allows you to make things into kibble that you otherwise really wouldn't use. It's a way to like store meat, for instance, for the animals, for animals that normally wouldn't eat meat. And yeah, it's a way to turn or make like hay more efficient. Use human meat or insect meat. Kind of uses, but as far as like just food efficiency, it's not great. Salvage normally unusable or lower use items, yeah. Materials, whatever. Okay, so what do we want to do next? We have this basically like in a good enough sort of state. And there's where the 30 ends. We do have some granite. Okay, good enough to start. Hiding the human meat in kibble to watch the Ruben ship run. Yeah, it can be really, really good. Do we even have anyone that can chop up people in this run yet? Not too lucky this run with pawns. Fire foam, I will research fire foam. Yeah, I mentioned that a minute ago. How long has it been? About 5 hours. Yeah. Not doing too great, but it's lights. We're gonna use hydroponics. Got batteries really quick. We do have someone scanning now. Good. Okay, so we can eventually get an infinite supply of steel from the scans. We haven't scanned anything yet. We're ready to get this too now. We get lights spread out. And we need to go get a barrel. Who can go trade for a barrel? Skills capable of violence. Trumpet, we need to keep coal, I guess. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and send her. How far away is that to the actual tradable place? 2.5 days. That'll be increased by having the donkey with her. Let's take a look. 1.4 days. All right, we'll do it. Could make a bedroll before she goes. I don't think we'll need it. We're gonna pretend that we won't need it. As much as I hate to trade off some of this wealth, we're going to. All right, hit the road. How many turkeys are we up to now? That's a good question. About 53. Finally a new recruit. Hey, a cook. All right. All right. Let's just make a electric stove and we'll replace that other one. Need to research. Let's see. Fire foam next. More turkey. Yeah, we're at 55. At some point we'll have to kill some because of performance, but okay, Nicole is out to try to get... Oh, I forgot to abandon this one. Oof. Here for a while. Okay. All right, we don't have a burn tunnel, so this is just going to be an old school showdown here. Hopefully I didn't forget any doors. We might just lose. Why is that funny? I don't know. I don't know why that's funny. All right. Patches stay for the 4 months. I do have an orbital bombardment if we really are just like, all right, we can't win without using it. Gil is going to go down here to cause collision. Gil is going to go up here to cause collision. All right. Let's challenge the storyteller on the same seed for everyone. Yes, I'll explain how that works exactly in just a minute if you want, or go into more details on it. Short answer is yes, but there is a longer answer as usual. Hey, Manaboo, no! What a jerk. What a jerk dying like that. That one's unwavering. Okay. Alright, well. Turns a kill box like that. So the only reason to put turrets in a kill box like that is to have it be a bait target, really, and like a aggro kind of target from the attack. The downside is they will then no longer have the collision, so... Are you saying it depends? It depends. Alright, so the question was, is the storyteller seeded for everyone that uses this RimWorld Community Challenge month? And the answer is yes, but how that seed works is that everyone will have the same number of events literally on the same day, but it doesn't roll the same events. So we just got hit on the 3rd of September. If you play this RimWorld Community Challenge, you will also get hit on the 3rd of September, but your raid might not be a human raid. It might be animals, it might be mechs. It's going to be some major event on that. Is the number on the top of stream wealth? It is. Is that new? It is a mod that we use during these RimWorld Community Challenges, because one of the main parts of this challenge is to get high wealth, and that's an easy way for people to see. It's not in the base game. Room, okay. It was good, is not good, yeah. Yeah, so there are reasons to use the turrets, especially if you're trying to bait drop pods, for instance, but... Well, someone must have destroyed that at some point. What are you gonna do about all these trees to kite people through? I guess we just grow crops. Go an observer. Is that on your future series scouts yet? No, not entirely. I should have that done by Wednesday, though. My wife and I have been talking about it. The best animal to team early on if you need food. Yes, this just where your power went out. Oh yeah, no worries. So it's surprising how good horses are at things like that. Honestly, though, after the rebalance of animals, a lot of animals in ranching are just good in general, like almost any of them. But horses are incredibly good. They're super efficient. They are low trainability or low wildness, easy to train. They have a low gestation period. They grow quickly. You can use them as caravan animals, so you can go trade the excess. It speeds up your caravans for trading the excess leather and meat if you have extra. Horses are one of the best ranching animals, overall ranching animals. But if you're looking for the most efficient food-wise, oddly enough, tortoises are the most efficient, but that's kind of a fringe case. Actual ranching animals, cows are really, really good. But if I could only pick one animal to ranch, I would pick horses. Some industrial level turkey farming. That's right. That's right. Right. Pigs and boars are not very efficient anymore at all, unfortunately. But again, if you like doing it, do it. But if you're from a min-max standpoint, pigs and boars are not good. Do they get more disease being jammed to a box like that? No, they don't. No, diseases don't work like that in base RimWorlds. I see what's happening here. Let's go ahead and move this. Another one of these. Muffalo are also not the best ranching animal anymore. It's actually one of the pages that's really accurate on the wiki. So you can actually go to the wiki animals page and you can sort them by most efficient. Muffalo are nowhere up there if you're just looking for min-max efficiency, right? But all around, horses are a mountable caravan animal, so they actually speed up caravans as well. And like I said, with all the other benefits of them with meat and leather production, I really prefer them if I could only pick one. Muffalo used to be the gods of the animals, right? They used to be caravan animals and advanced trainability animals and produce milk and wool. That changed a long time ago. How hard is it to feed animals with hay? It's not too bad, yeah. It's not too bad. I mean, we're feeding a crap load and I'm not even producing. I don't even have that much hay growing. The reason you have not upgraded 2 stone walls yet, there's just not a lot of stone in this type of map, and I've just decided not to in this one. Because I want my base to burn down like it did earlier. Yeah, no real reason. I usually do in a normal playthrough. If you're looking for just wool, would you go Muffalo or sheep? I would probably go Muffalo. But again, if you go to that page on the wiki, you can sort by that kind of stuff, and it'll tell you from like a min-max standpoint. Oh, they already had a good one. Whoops. Pigs are cool to eat corpses. Wow, look, their cooking is actually at a 4 now. Hooray. All right, that'll help with mood as well. I guess last words. Yeah, it was almost my last words multiple times this run already. So it's another threat, I suppose. Okay. All right, so Nicole's almost there. We need to get a barrel with her, maybe 2 if we can swing it. We also want to get a biofuel refinery. And since we're going after wealth, I might as well put chairs down at this stage. Usually don't, but... We're gonna really need to start pushing some wealth soon too. Okay. Trade. So barrels. We want at least 2 of those. Gotta remember that she's eating raw corn on the way home. Christ. All right, Nicole, hopefully you can make it home with those 2 barrels. You are pretty friggin' far away, though. And we need to send someone out to get more components, too. Let's go ahead and do that. You know what? Let's make him a bedroll this time. Help a lot with mood. Now it's time to cull the turkeys. Maybe. We don't have anyone at 8 cooking. Observer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hope you and my wife are able to figure out proper streaming schedule this week to balance streaming IRL stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Observer. I appreciate the bits, the kind words. Yeah, we've had a bunch of IRL crap going on here recently that I don't really want to go over on stream, of course, but... Alright. Yeah, I think... Let's go there, and it's who? Kambaro, right? Yeah. Probably a little overkill, but whatever. Don't think he'll eat that much, but... and it should have auto grab the bedroll, right? Just in case. Hoopstone, yeah, I could do that too. They can't do it on the journey, but just to set up quickly. We could even leave it behind. Not even otter got that. Haven't scanned any steel yet, huh? All right, we got some caravans out and going. Art's coming in. Look at that. We've actually eaten through a lot of that wood. Shocking. Right. Responsibilities and taxes. I know. What's up with that crap? Probably another one. Yeah. Might get that gold over here too. Yeah, might as well. Oh my god, 2 nodes of golds. What? 3 gold nodes? I mean, I came for components. But I guess we're getting golds. There's an ancient danger over there too. Maybe we'll grab that over here. Standards on cooldown. You rebuild again? That's right. Hey. You're supposed to place this. Not assigning construction. Yeah. I could sleep in that bed, but Sky God told me I wasn't allowed to place it. Did he tell you weren't allowed to place it? Well, he didn't specifically tell me that I could. Oh. Jerk. Jerk. Sure is a lot of turkeys in there. Well, check. It's on the top of the screen. 109. And we're using a mod that will I'll continue to show that on the screen. Crap. Well. Yeah, I need to place throw EMPs from there. Those are free range. They're free range, yeah. Free range. Look how much freedom they have in that range. Free range turkeys. But yeah, the wealth is at the top center of the screen. Cole's almost back. Who's our main miner right now? Yes, Herrera. Is this extremely impressive? It is. Okay. Look how impressive that is. Free to stay in range. Turkeys. All right, Nicole, go ahead and pop in here. Sure hope we scan some stuff. Malaria. Scan some malaria. Okay. Oh, you want to see the graph itself? Yeah, there's the graph. We got pretty far behind when I screwed up earlier. It took us like 30 days to get back over that again. Turkeys can't be Thanksgiving session without serving proper turkey dinners. That's the idea, yeah. Actually. I'm going to go ahead and go, so this drug policy up. We're going to go into social, turn off, take recreation. And we are going to schedule 1 beer every day if the mood is under 60. Hold 1 on you. Smoke leaf, take if your mood is below 40. Ambrosia. Take if your mood is below like 38. Psychite tea, take every 2 days if your mood is below like 65. It's good enough for now. Nice slope to success. Yeah, it looks a little rough there when you guys are on this. We had that screw up early on. See, as they get a mood hits, but they're perfectly fine eating the same meal forever. Yep. Yeah, that is always weird. See if we can buy some components from them. Who's our best now? Gil. Haha, I think we're the 8 months. Thank you, haha. I didn't get the very edge of it, yeah. Alright, so we're looking for components. Might even buy steel if they have it. Hey, stay in here. Alright, components. Take all 39 of those. And if we can swing the steel, we will get it. Otherwise, I won't worry about it. We're trading away wealth to hopefully make future wealth, but... get rid of some of this crap. We want to keep some of that gold. We're about to bring a bunch back though, so probably worth. All right. Works for me. We just need more pawns now, that's it. Setting drug schedules for stuff other than Psych IT and Ambrosia. Oh, they've all had Smoke Leaf just for a huge raid. Could happen, yeah. Migration of the turkeys. That's why I try to put it under... Look at that. Thermood is under a certain amount, you know? Her recreation is down because she was caravanning. But we do want to get this up now that our wealth is starting to go up a bit. So I gotta get lights down everywhere. Bye, turkey. Going by the way, Hornet, welcome in. The eggs are still hatching in here, whatever. It's fine for now. Oh, what? I never changed this. I set this early and I was like, I'll come back and change this later. Good old fashioned whoopsie. That sucks. Not as big of a whoopsie as earlier, though. Alright. Things will look okay. We just need more pawns. So, next time we're sure Cassandra's on cooldown, we will go Ancient Danger Diving. We might want to just start getting stone from these and building a burn box anyway. Yeah, let's do it. We can build it over here. Lost a batch of drugs there. Let's get things hauled in. We're gonna put hauling up as a 1 on everyone. We're gonna draft, undraft. Get all this stuff hauled in. Could use the caravan trick, but I'm not going to this time. The wood's not as important, so let's turn that one off. Also keep the jade out there, that's fine. More pawns, more pawns. Yeah, that's our only option, really. Ancient Danger Diving. Have a trait that likes caravanning? No. I guess the closest thing to that would be ascetic, right? Because they'll be fine eating raw food, and they don't mind living in dirt once they get there, but actual, like, bonus for doing it or something? No, not really. Not without mods. Hate to be using these so much, but... Alright, when was our last attack? 2nd. So today's the 8th. We can get attacked again starting today. God, food poisoning again. We're almost done here. Just let's get over it. Poor animals in the hut. They're living their best lives. They have unlimited food and unlimited... Okay, well, they used to have unlimited food and unlimited mates. I was gonna say mating potential. Or Kambaro, I know he's always out here getting sick on the road. I say that like it's not my fault that this is happening to him. Let's do what's again. Yeah, I know. I already looked at it. Yep. Oh, I gotta remember though that the YouTube stream is like 30 to 60 seconds behind. Something I get used to. All right, let's go back in here and turn hauling back down to a 3. So, who was that? Eileen. 12 months. Unlimited bacon, but no games, or unlimited games, but games, but no games. Hang on. I think that might be mistyped slightly. Yeah. You mean? Yeah. Do you mean the opposite? I'm not sure how to answer that one. New lovers. All right. It is correctly typed. I don't have an answer for that then. Trumpet in Borsai. Unlimited bacon, but no games. Or unlimited games, but no games. Don't know. Stream after the 60-second behind comment. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's just the video quality is better on YouTube, but the delay is longer on YouTube, so it's a trade-off, I guess. YouTube has way higher bitrate. Yep. Oh no! Crap. He can't kill that by himself, so. Oh well, he's gonna get home slower. Gold is pretty light, so are components. You know what? We should get him off this map. Let's just go ahead. The force slowdown sucks. Action Noobs, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Noobs. We've got more donkeys back at home, but... Okay, so the poisoning from this has reached the base. We could go kill that very easily. I think I might go ahead and do it. We can get some material out of this ship as well. Alright, hopefully we can get him out of there before he breaks down. He has no food left either. Alright. No food, there's a dead donkey laying right there. And I might leave that map active to go to it with a group to hit the Ancient Danger. If Cassandra hits us, she's off cooldown right now. Okay, we have enough steel to start putting lights out. Need components though. Do any of that? You know what? We're not really researching as much right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. And we'll turn 2 of those off. Eat that raw donkey. Yeah. I guess we're like, please no. If we have to go out and save him by sending another caravan to meet him, that's okay. Alright, need somewhere to store some food out here. I don't know where we are going to put a big freezer to try to get all these meals built up. There's just no room for it. I don't want to put it somewhere that a breach just takes it out. And I don't know. We might literally just have to build a separate building up here to store that. Caravan's ran out of food. He'll be home soon. Don't worry about it. Sounds like a euphemism. It does sound like one. Just don't rest and you can make it home before you starve. Actually, we can build this here. What a weird run. Friends arrived. And I was about to say, you left the donkey behind, but there is no donkey. There's no donkey. Plymouth is dead. Yeah. He died off map. We got the notification that he's dead. Interesting place to dump that. Get that stuff dumped out there. Trim break. You're home now. Get over it. Tired, boss. Recreation starved. Go play some pool or something. You'll be fine. It's a lot of turkeys. But yeah, we might go hit this ancient danger. We'll see. What's the reason for increasing your wealth? That's what the entire event is. Yeah, that's just what it is. You can read the description on YouTube of the RimWorld Community Challenge, or you can go to the link that explains it in more detail, but it's this entire thing is all about increasing wealth. Children of the corn. Yeah, we need to take care of that. But Cassandra's off cooldown, so why single shelves double? There's no real reason. There's no real reason for the doubles to even be in the game anymore. They are the exact same amount of materials per tile. There is some very minimal reason to use both or to use the single, but it's not. It doesn't really matter. Use whichever one you're used to or want to use. For me, I do it because it's more modular. I don't have to think about where things go at all. I just spam single tiles. If I ever want to move them anywhere, I know they're going to fit anywhere I want to put them. There's more, like, if someone has a breakdown, they go to destroy something, only 3 things drop on the floor instead of 6. You have more roll opportunities to hit higher quality ones, but again, it's all, like, very minor things. It's just one of those use whatever you're used to or whatever you want to use sort of things. For me, I just am, I'm used to just using those, so that's what I use. Challenge more on the focus. I went over it at the beginning, so if you go back, you'll see that, this one is still about wealth, but if you don't want to do, if you do want to do wealth and the side things, or if you only want to do the side things, or one or the other, or whatever, that's completely fine. But no, it's still about trying to get high wealth as well, but just getting high wealth using meals, allies, and turkeys. Or just try to survive for 10 hours, get as much of those as you want. This would look like in real life. High cornfields forever, drugs and blood everywhere. Mud everywhere, a shack full of turkey noises. And yeah. I think I'm just gonna go take these out. The light is back. Yeah, no worries. My pleasure. Hope the run doesn't go afoul. It's definitely gone afoul in many ways. Least of which are turkeys. For the rules of this playthrough, type exclamation RWCC, and it will go over it if you want. There's a lot of rules to it, but there's also an open division where you can just do whatever you want. So in open, there are no rules, and in close, the rules are exclamation RWCC. Lunch right before coming home. Yep, Nina. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine for me. With me. It's so funny watching the turkeys hatch and they immediately get a meal of corn and then head out. Okay. Make him fuel from wood until we have X. X is 100. Less than 50. Drop on the floor. Okay. In fuel. Critical. And we have the 2 barrels now. And we've got no scans, huh? I guess people aren't really working on the scanner very much, though. See, total wood harvested? I don't know. I don't think so. But it's going to be tens of thousands in this run for sure. Smell coming that shack would be horrendous. Yes, it would. You want to see a drop pod into the turkey zone? I've been trying to wait for Cassandra to hit us before I go take care of that, but it's not looking like it's going to happen. Also, winter's almost here. Come on, Cassandra. Do your event so I can go ancient danger diving. Security. Put that out one, actually. We're going to put that between them, so if they do get hit by something and explode, it's not going to take the other one with it. After we get those done, we will work on getting lights spread out. And, yeah, just keep pushing wealth at the moment. Open for new ponds. Winter is coming. P music, so good. So good, that P music. Fertilized turkey egg. I would say put them in here, but I'm not even sure I can. Phil, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, Phil. Help pay the bills. Thanks for all your extra content. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Definitely goes towards paying the bills. I appreciate it. How much time do we have left? Oh man, we only have 4 hours left. Well, a little bit more than 4 hours. After this winter, we gotta push. Yeah, no, we have so many turkeys. Some of them are starting to starve. We got some hay grass coming in soon, though. We're gonna have to cull some of the turkeys again. What's the cooking on you now? An 8? Oh, okay. There we go. All right, yeah, let's cull a few of them. Could use the auto slaughter menu, but worry about it right now. Turkeys are having a good time. No, but they'll never be lonely. That's right. Alter, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Alter. So appreciated. All right, we got those. Let's go ahead and get this set up. So make high explosive shell, do until we have X. We're gonna go with 20, put that at the top here. Drop on the floor. And get our high explosive shells out there. All right. Cassandra, come on. Let's go. You're off cooldown. Let's have an attack, please. I'm gonna go take care of some other things. Take care of some other stuff. Oh man, we haven't used that cord in 60 days. Yeah, we're gonna have to freeze some of it, which is crazy. I thought I'd have way more pawns by now. We usually have on these runs in the 30s or so. Okay, we are working on the sandstone, so we can get this set up. Get prisoners that way. Maybe just a handful of prisoners out of it would be worth. Okay, so we'll do. We have the ability to make Molotovs, no problem. Let's go. We'll do the 19 wide. We won't worry about the double out there, maybe. Yeah, we should. All right. 19 to start. Yeah, we might as well expand it right off the bat, honestly. Solar flare stuff's happening at the other map mostly. Well, I mean the solar flares, not just the other map, of course, but. All right. All right, that'll be start enough, I suppose. Snoopy music? No. This one came out like early this year. I heard this one, yeah. Not one of the original music ones, but it's been around for a while. I have a sponsorship with Nord. I do not, no. Or renew it. No, I don't have the sponsorship with Nord anymore. Thank you for asking first, though. Turkey 69. Oh no. That was my favorite turkey. Alright, let's get things hauled. Different statistics, FPS for the radius to search for materials. Yes. Thank you. I was gonna come back around and look or and go over that. So for anyone that doesn't know, when we were doing stuff for RimWorld, we were trying to figure out, especially with how much stuff we had going on, how to increase tick rate. And someone that's like, I don't know, really savvy on the code and how RimWorld runs and everything else, went through save files to try to figure things out and look at the code and everything. And basically one of the things that they found out is that one of the best ways to save tick rate in the late game is to limit the range of your bills. So you see me trying to get in the habit of putting them under 50. That was the sweet spot. So having your bills under 50 tiles and then just having things stored nearby for it, actually one of the things that helps not bit rate, helps tick rate the most. How many turkeys do I have now? After the recent dying, 70 something. All right, Cassandra, I don't know if I can wait anymore. I dug too deep. She says you are going to wait. Are going to wait. herb hut over there. We'll leave that because that's the map I'm planning to go to. We get all this done. Yeah, I'm just gonna go pop these. Screw it. I'm not gonna take EMP. Wait, was there someone sick? I think there was. Bionic spine. Look at you, Nicole. Wow. Way to go. Way to go, coming with the bionic spine. It slows it down already. Come on, Nicole. Come on, Nicole. All drapes in default. Yeah, that's one of the things I miss with some mods. So, like, defensive positions, for instance. Let's go take care of this ship. Yeah, because we'll send someone else after that junk. All right. Those hauled in. We'll get some steel scanned. But YouTube, you can switch between the two when ads appear. That's interesting. Yeah, think about that. Let's move these up. Yeah, still no Xander event, which is kind of weird. How are we doing on components? We actually have quite a bit. Our steel's good. Let's make another assault rifle. I really need to go hit Ancient Dangers, but she's not on cooldown, so... Oh, here we go. Unusually clever, attacking immediately. Ooh, they're like right on freaking top of us. Yeah, I gotta get that tunnel done. That one is at 4. Comes at 8. We can actually just capture that one. Left kidney. Ugh. Go tend to that one. Got those. Okay. We can actually get some pawns out of this. That'll be fantastic. right, we'll see. Let's go on, Char. Welcome in. Okay, recruit them. Recruits. Recruits. Not even gonna look at them. We'll take anyone at the moment. Pretty much anyone. Infection. Let's make sure they live here. Are you sending? Okay. We got sandstone. Good enough for now. Get rid of your pawns. Their brains currently work first at the time. You can just fix it, yeah. So you can fix their brains even without DLC. So it depends on which part of the game you're in, stuff like that. And if you have DLCs, if you have ideology, then you can use a bioregenerator. Do a bioregen cycle and it will heal their brain. It's going to take 2 Glitter World medicine and it's going to take 22-ish days depending on other factors. And that'll heal it. You could also use Luciferium, which is going to take longer. Or not take, well, it could take longer. And then you're going to have to give them Luciferium forever. Your other option is to use a Healer Mech Serum, which those are in vanilla, but they're really rare. What are the warmest clothing you put on a pawn? Parka. Park is the warmest. Trying to put dummy cover in the kill box. It can be, yeah. I usually don't worry about it anymore. It can be. You can put really crappy cover in there. They're not going to make it to us very often, though, with the water. So, ROT boss, do you have any stories from your time receiving resignations? Not really, no. I didn't get... I mean, I had a lot of people that, like, quit angrily, but I don't have any that were, like, stand out or interesting or weird or something, no. No. Especially not if it was actual, like, 2-week notice sort of thing. They're all pretty standard, honestly. Surprisingly. Weirdest RimWorld fact? RimWorld facts? I don't know. Weirdest RimWorld facts. Not sure. I have to think about that one. Yeah, it's a good thing that I didn't have any of those crazy quits, but I didn't. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Mortar explosions put out fire. Yeah, I found that out by accident a long time ago. Yeah, that one's a pretty interesting one. But yeah, if you want to do double shells in this scenario instead, that's completely fine. Can save you a couple of clicks in the short term, and it's literally just 2x storage for 2x materials. So depends on what you like doing. All right, we'll get that moved out. I guess I'll move the cooking up here then. And we've got no scans at all. What I'm gonna do with all that food? Store it for Thanksgiving. They are losing to the flu. I didn't realize when the prisoners got hit by it. Siegers with Kobach set up. Siegers, I just literally, if you every time you deal damage to a siege, it has like a 10% chance to stop sieging and come attack you as a normal raid. So I just siege them back as soon as they spawn. We do have a geothermal down there. Let's knock that out. Anything more about RimWorld DLC? No, we still haven't heard anything new. So still just the same as they told us previously. Late fall, early winter. So hopefully we'll hear something December or January. We'll see though. See. Yeah, one of the goals in this one is to build up a lot of food. But not worth it right now. I will freeze it, but it's actually headed into winter, so this is just going to kind of freeze itself out there. But I will eventually. Hopefully. Do I enjoy my current job? My streaming job? I mean, just like any job, it has its ups and downs, but overall I'm happy to be doing it, yeah. Definitely more so than previous lines of work, you know? We'll get that done. You're glad I'm streaming as well. Those are still pretty frozen out there. Okay. It's pretty cold, and we have like infinite wood though, so we might as well just use campfires instead. Favorite meal you've had this week? Any dinner ideas? My wife made chicken and dumplings yesterday. Chicken and dumplings for the first time in a long time. I don't think we've had those in a couple years. That was super good. And then the night before that, or not that. Recently, we also made like teriyaki beef and rice, which is always good. I think our cook is one of the ones that's sick, huh? Yeah. Otter, are you also? Otter's also sick. Ugh. Dumplings are a crazy effort, though. Chicken and dumplings. The dumplings isn't really crazy effort. Just pinch off the dough and throw it in the pot. You know, it's chicken and dumplings, country style. Basically, biscuits thrown in the pot with everything else. So, what DLC do you recommend in order? So, the best bang for your buck is still biotech, because biotech just feels like more DLCs. I actually like ideology overall more from a min-max standpoint, but in general, if you're buying your first DLC, I usually suggest biotech, then ideology, and then royalty. That, thanks for the dinner idea. It's good, it's good. Think of Chinese dumplings? Yeah, that's completely different. Yeah. Chinese dumplings, much more effort. Yeah. Do you ever use moisture pumps? In normal runs, yeah. Almost every normal run, I use it. Don't have time to use it in this run, though. There's a trick with moisture pumps that you don't have to wait the entire time. Basically, when you build a moisture pump, it dries the ground underneath it, the one tile, instantly. And so you can just build like 50 moisture pumps, you know, not all at once, but build one, rip it down, build it again next to it. You lose some material, but if you're that late in the game that you don't care, then it doesn't matter. Pillsbury biscuit dough in the can. Yeah, anything like that, yeah. Tell me about royalty. I really like royalty overall. It's got a lot of really good stuff. But it does. You can definitely tell it was like the first DLC, right? They had a much smaller team, much smaller budget. You can very much tell that that was this first one. It feels very small in comparison to like biotech. Let's go ahead and get guns for these recruits. Done any theory crafting on the theme for the next? I've said things that I would like or I would want. But when we think about what DLCs Tynan might want to add, he always talks about the game being a story generator. So it would have to be something that can add to stories, and that's why they added families. So what else haven't they put in the game that could add to organically grown stories? Things like politics or governing, faction related things. I don't know. World events, world eras. Yeah, not sure. Migration. Hopefully exploration, yeah. Paranoia! They're with 10 gift subs. Just made breakfast for lunch. Hey, breakfast is good anytime. Anytime. Hey, Paranoia. I should have done this a long time ago. Yeah, thank you, Paranoia. Alien invasion. Although there's something in like the RimWorld lore thing that aliens don't exist or something. It's some weird thing. It's very specific about it too, but they can always change their mind on that kind of stuff. For anyone that doesn't know, there is like it's a kind of a dry read, but there's kind of a RimWorld story Bible sort of thing, which basically means it just goes over some of the lore behind things in the game. And this is official, you know, from Tynan sort of thing. I used to have the link for it, but you can find it pretty easily. And it goes over like why the bugs were made, and the bugs were genetically engineered to fight the mechs, and how that backfired. It goes over some RimWorld things and some, you know, it goes over quite a bit of things. But it's more like it's more like a encyclopedia than it is a story. He cites Firefly as one of the inspirations from the game, but this isn't like in that universe. But Jelly seemed overwhelming. Biotech first was the right choice though for you. Yeah, ideology and biotech can both be overwhelming for sure in different ways, but good. Everybody's getting fine from the wiki. You get to it in the game, and you really. What's that? This is almost done. Hopefully we're about through this disease. How are we doing on the recruits? For us. So apparently Cassandra was only going to hit us once. Yeah, I get that scanning done. Or it might end up being that we wasted all that time this run. Live action fan made video from Worlds. It's not moved up there. Masterwork assault rifle. This weapon is engraved with a depiction of Ixo being knocked unconscious by Raven in a cowardly, half-hearted way. Raven looks triumphant. At the edge of the image are two circles, almost every shape. Okay, Raven, you can have that one. That's yours, Raven. Special rules for this run. It's the November Community Challenge. Expedition RWCC. Thank you, Element 80. And for anyone on the YouTube side of things, it is in the description. Okay, that'll help with mood and movement out there quite a bit. things done. Link is in the main menu. Yeah, I didn't realize it was in the game these days. Black Reliquary. Yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna go back to it when it's fully released. Might go back sooner than that, but all right, another recruit, another doctor. Good. Another builder. Excellent. Okay. How do you handle answering the same questions for 5+ hours every day? You go insane. It's just part of the job, yeah. More than happy to do it. Well, you know, I'm very lucky to have the job that I have doing this, and I enjoy doing it overall. I know people are coming in and out of streams all the time, so I try to, you know, not let it bother me when that happens. Sometimes if it's being asked a whole lot, I'll make sure I have like commands and stuff set up for it. Which is one reason why it's unfortunate the YouTube bot didn't end up working today, but I'll have to get that working too. A lot of those rotted before we got to them. Well, we're gonna put you back on cooking temporarily. Get the same answer every time. It depends. That was the last starting turkey. Whoever that defines an area, let's go invest. Mod for that. How are we doing on components? We're still okay on it, actually. So we have quite a few. All right, let's go ahead and get comms console down next. Portal beacon. Let's get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of 2 of those. Ebenezer. Oh, that was the last of the starting turkeys. Never mind. Ebenezer. Boy, Ebenezer. Apparently we're going to see how much wealth we can get without human meat this time. Well. Glad that this is a wall joke has died down. It still goes quite a bit, yeah. So it goes quite a bit, so. Alarm welcome in. Does happen quite a bit still, but yeah, it's died down a bit. You're right. Let's turn that off for now. They're not scanning at both of these right now either, so just turn one of those off. And almost winter. It is winter. Gotta get ready to get more of these lavish meals, so. It's kind of crazy to have these as wood, but better than nothing, especially when breaches start happening. So we'll just do it. I hear fire raging out there now. Maybe not raging yet, but soon. I left those little gaps on purpose for anyone's wondering. So I need to finish the slowing tunnel up there too. Can't forget that. All this wood in the swamp. That's fine. YouTube not have ads on live streams? It either doesn't or very little. Yeah. Are infestations turned on? Yep, they are. That one's still going to, yeah. For a bonus for having a launchable ship on the map? No. No, you can do that sort of thing just for fun if you want, though, on these challenges. It has been done. Still no steel scanned. Jeez, man. Really unlucky this time. Still nothing scanned. After geothermal, am I gonna research anything else this run? Maybe not. Maybe we'll just stop there. Yeah, I think I will stop there, actually. Blue metal vein, that is plasteel. Oh, wait. All of the turkeys died. Whoops. Well, so much for having a bunch of turkeys. Whoops. Most turkeys launched to space. That sucks. Oh well. I thought I had slaughtered down enough that we could keep them fed. I should have just put some corn in there. But, yeah, we have no turkeys left, so I'm gonna have to tame some others. Whoops. So much for Thanksgiving. Hopefully everyone just likes corn. We might still have some fertilized eggs, maybe. We have one. One. Camel. The one turkey. More turkeys. I do have trade beacons set up now, yeah. So. There's a turkey we can tame. Maybe we can repopulate. Was ruined. Everyone just ate sides and booze. Yeah. This case, Psychite tea. That count as booze? Surely that counts. Raktar, you have to test it. Raktar, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Much appreciated. Have to test it. Whatever your reason is, I appreciate it. Other dog too deep. We'll look at this as free shooting experience. It's free shooting experience. There's so much wood. I think I'm gonna just build a bridge over that, honestly. And this too. Because I think we're just at the point where we just push wealth and hope we get more pawns, and we'll go Ancient Danger hopping if we can, like between cooldowns and stuff, but word for the shelf of shelves. You went to that Thanksgiving, you were 9. Your mom burned the turkey, 8 carrot souffle and cranberry sauce. No! Well, those were some decent pawns. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Who's that? Raktar over here also. Raktar, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, Raktar. Thank you again for the super chat. Seems to work, yeah. Sprizzers look a lot like turkeys from an angle. There you go. Now you're insulting with RimWorld insults. Now you're insulting with portals. That doesn't even make sense. We're down to 2 components, huh? Okay. Well, we're about to get some more, I guess. Gil, go get us some components. Game like skipped. Gonna find a VOD, found me live. I am live. Live on YouTube now. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Trill. Now you have this to watch if you want. Oh, wait. What kind of... It's tribal bulk goods. How much time is left? 3.5 hours. Tribal bulk goods. Wealth limits. Why not build individual prison cells? Should help with prison breaks. Okay, a couple things. 1, there's not a lot of space. 2, prison cells have to be at least around 20 to 30 tiles apart for them not to be linked, increasing the prison break chance. So we went over the coding of that during the Rimmanship thing to see if it was worth it, and it's not really worth it. So we'd have to put 1 prison cell over here and another one like over here, another one up there, and the amount of going and delivering food to all those and everything, it just wasn't worth the effort. Yeah. And in this map, there's even less room, unfortunately. Wizards on archive? Some of them are, I think. I don't think I got the ones uploaded from last year. I'll have to upload those ones. My favorite of the Dark Pictures was Little Hope. I do have the VOD for that one still, so if it's not available somewhere, I can actually upload it still. All right, I might go back off biphasic. Yeah, maybe we'll just go back on biphasic when Cassandra is attacking us, but otherwise we gotta get more done. That one I don't have the VOD of because Modwife and I played that one until dawn. Until dawn. We played that one when it first came out on PlayStation 4 before I really started streaming. So we just played that on the couch. So play on YouTube is much longer. Quality looks the same. The quality is better on YouTube because you can watch 4K on YouTube, but you can't on Twitch. The delay is longer because of it, yeah. Longer delay, but better quality. And it's AV1 encoder as well. But depending on what you're watching on or what quality you're watching on, of course, it's not going to make a difference for you, but... The distance, yeah, it's unfortunate. So if you have, like, multiple cell prisons lined up together and they have a breakout, you notice they all get to break out. Yeah, but there is a distance limit where that stops being the case. Shame, do better. Or you do better. Go back in time and record games before I even started doing streaming. Man, you know what's unfortunate? I don't have my original playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest. I love that playthrough. But, you know, it was before I even really knew computers were much of a thing. Unfortunate. Should have done better. Wow, wow. Very twingy song, this. This is a specific challenge. This is the RimWorld Community Challenge for November. So you can look in the YouTube description, or if you're on Twitch, !RWCC, get you the information. But it's basically Thanksgiving themed. Get as much wealth as we can. I was trying to get as many turkeys as I could, but I screwed that up and they're all dead. So. No one watches long form anyway, that's right. Play, you could retire now and upload VODs commentary for the rest of your life. Be harder for a prison break? No, prison break, they just literally open the doors, so. They don't even break the doors. The little text is like, they found the keys to the cell. Get this fixed. You know what? We're not using this right now. Let's just turn it off. We'll turn one of these off right now too. This game's played. Have to go back. VGA video. It's really, really stupid. So it probably wasn't even your fault. I did starve them to death. Yeah. So it's probably at least a little bit my fault. A little bit. Going any? No, I'll wait still. Thank you though. I need more workers. Mad Buck is the other base. Man, are we just gonna go for it? Let's see. She's about to. She's off cooldown. Yeah. You always take the beds away. That's what I do too, but it's not allowed in the official community challenge, so that exploit's not allowed. For anyone that doesn't know, if you don't have prison beds, prisoners will not escape because they're like, I'm not in a prison. How can I escape prison if I'm not in one? There's no prison beds. Only a lunatic would make a prison with no beds, and so they'll just literally never escape. They'll never have it. The breakout interval is never. But not allowed to do it in this community challenge stuff. Unless you do the open. If you do the open one, you're allowed to do that sort of stuff. I might run this again on open. To do another fun run of it. Show how different it is with the no pause mod and stuff. From those. Over there. Someone was attacking these. Oh, bedless prison exploit in this one, yeah. Prisons in their mind. We need to go get more components. I'll probably just send one person out again. Okay, geothermal's done. Am I going to research anything else this run? Hide in room, whatever. Go ahead and knock out solar panel and battery, I guess. We'll run out of time to even use them. Run out of time to use them. Alright, that up there is almost done-ish. Shields, maybe? Maybe. We only have like 3.5 hours left. We should be pushing wealth, honestly. There's no way we're going to get to like 600, 700,000 mark. Hadn't screwed up in the early game. It might have been feasible, but not this time. Especially without doing the burn box. A little too late for that now, though. It's cold out there. I should have made a little zone for the blocks, too. I usually do that. I didn't this time. Okay, stockpile zone. A little late to be doing that as well, but against no blocks, critical. Someone will bring them up there. Hopefully. We probably have this set for critical too, don't we? Nope, it's important. Okay. watch both platforms. Well, we do have a lot of bird skin. Got that going for us. All right, with all this, I think I'm just going to throw shelves on these places. Could also start spamming beds already. And we'll just do shelves. Random kibble. Add tortoise, huh? Is that the other map, probably? Yep. That's that. Very impressive. Okay, batteries. Let's knock out solar panels. Major break. Quite a few people. What's going on? Rot stink lingering. Yeah, you'll be over that in a second. Don't worry about it. Some of the colds. I mean, it's 68. Raid, prepare for a while. All right, what do you got here? Tribal, double prong tribal. This is not done yet. Hopefully get a few prisoners from this. I'll see. Actually, go ahead and bring everyone inside. Let's get mood up. A little bit we can. We should probably start producing some beer too. Yeah, we'll start working on that. I'm at supplier. Looks like that's at the other base. Yeah. Okay. The one person on biphasic is intentional. Yeah. Yep. I forgot to bring Gil up to cause collision. Jogger, quick sleeper. Yeah, well, hopefully they survive, I guess. Doubt it, though. I'm just gonna grab all of these. If they die on the way, whatever. That one's unwavering. Don't do that one. That one's not, though. Probably dead before we can get them. We'll try. Or maybe a few more. Try to get Gil to cause collision. I have a guide out over it, so if you on YouTube, if you search for RimWorld pathing guide, you will see it. But basically, if someone is behind a door. When the raid goes by, it'll cause collisions. They will start bumping into each other and spread out. That way they come in more incrementally rather than coming in all at once. That's the short. Ooh, a psychopath. That's the short of it. Not sure we're going to be able to get up here in time. But if you want the guide version, I do have a guide up on YouTube. I think there should be a link in the YouTube description for it as well. A butcher, yeah, a butcher. We can save him. Nice. All right, set up one of these tables. Enough. Collision between raiders. Yep, yep. Makes them spread out. Get a lot more steel. Fresh meats. Okay, any of these gonna recruit quickly? 21, 15, 20, 15 to 5. Oh, brutal. Okay, so Cassandra can attack again within 4.6 days. If she doesn't, we're gonna send a caravan out. While we're waiting on Cassandra, we'll go back onto biphasic. On almost every, well, on everyone. Action. Medicine closer by. And Ramnam sticks. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for this. Thank you for the resub. Oh, it's full calendar year. It's almost half full calendar year. I don't know about full. Need more components. I might go ahead and send that one person out. Let's make a horseshoe pin for their journey. And hopefully we can get them off the map, but we definitely need more components. Borrow. Donkey number 2. Horseshoe pin. Yeah, it's fine. No scans this time. A waste of time. All of the mod storytellers you have tried, which one is your favorite? Probably Winston Waves, I would say, just because it changes the game so much. It makes it almost a different game. Yeah, I think if I had to choose, I would probably say Winston Waves. All goods. That looks like the name of the tribal faction, unfortunately. Plague. Oh no! Crap. You're gonna have to come right back home. I'm sorry. It literally only hit him. Oh no, it's not the tribal faction. I was wrong. The bedroll is assigned automatically. I don't have to remember to take it as long as it's already uninstalled, which I think it was. Wait. It is tribals again. God. Keep tricking me. You guys have, no, you don't. Okay. It looked like a tribal name. He needs to get back. He's got the plague. I'll have to send someone else out or wait till it's over on him. Yeah, see, the bedroll's already there. Wait. Hang on a minute. It wasn't you? We have another person with a very similar name. I saw the C and I was like, oh, it's him. It's him. I should have double checked. But it's a sickly pawn that has it, right? Oh, okay, okay. All right, it wasn't. Okay. I was right. I was right. I want to rename him something else so I can keep track of him more easily. Should have done this a long time ago. Mule. Okay, do we have someone else to send out in the meantime? We could send out Mispy. It's not a big deal. Why are you getting ads if you're subbed? You're not subbed. It doesn't show a sub icon next to your name. Anyway. Maybe it just ran out or something. E3, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, E3. Sound of Adam and P music echoing through the house. You lovers. This is also your favorite. Truly impressed with that playthrough. Close to your record. Yeah, and eventually it was just like, all right, we figured it out, so we'll just wrap it up, sort of thing. We could have definitely gone further. Bowling came. Oh, I didn't put the other couple together. There's another couple I forgot about. They're already divorced. Whoops. Whoops. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. I think that might be all I do in this one. Settings, I guess. Mercutio, thank you for the sub to Pier. No ads for you now, Pier. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, the sub must have expired. Like, that's one of the ways that some people have mentioned, like, well, I know my sub expired because immediately Twitch is giving me ads. Also, the challenge will not listen to the cool radio. I don't know what you're talking about. What cool radio? No one should endure an ad during Thanksgiving. It's only very impressive in there. Hey, Gunter, drop out raids. I haven't gotten one, but I probably should. Kind of been putting it off, so maybe I should at least do that research. Not use your Prime sub at R8. Yeah, it doesn't. Sometimes it ends up lining up that weird way. It's for subs, not for cheering. Yeah, the A is for sub, and the versus is for cheering. Yeah. So Mispy. Double check this. Trumpet and Choco Borsai. You guys have one now, yeah? Nicole and Paul Paulson. Well, Paul Paulson's not here, so you're gonna have to wait on that one. Pierre, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Pierre. In that case. Yeah, I think I look. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I clicked on the donkey and I was like, wait a minute. Rosa just had a small team come back with 1,000 components. Yeah. Yeah, the nice thing about the long range scanner is you can just set it to whatever you want. Like you said, you want components, you just set it for components and you're good to go. Which is always nice. This is the unluckiest I've been with the scanner in any of these runs. We haven't done a single scan, but people have been having to work so much. So we hardly ever have time to to actually do any scanning. There is a steel node up there. That might be the last steel node of the map, which is a little unfortunate, a little scary. What's up, a question? Yeah, no worries. You can ask here. I'll reply to it depending on what it is. Yeah, he's beating the plague easily, so. Yeah, alright. I think gun turret, and that's the last one I'm gonna do in this one. 75, huh? Might not even worry about building the roof. I just don't want to take the time. I know it helps a little bit, but oh well. We just need something here. Doesn't have to be perfect. Something to buy some time, so if it spawns, something spawns here, we can get over there in time. Observer. It's almost like a jump scare sound. It seemed louder than normal, I don't know why. Observer, thank you for the bits. Alright, that's extremely impressive. Okay, let's get some of these up here. Oh, right. I can't do that in the base game. Crap. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere super close by I can put it. Guess there will have to do. Creativity on Mispy. Oh, nice, Mispy. You just keep crafting that assault rifle, okay? Don't do anything else. Let them eat cake. Is everything another 334 bits? New wealth challenge. We do a new one every single month. Yeah, the RimWorld Community Challenge. Exclamation RWCC, or if you're on YouTube, you can check in the description. Path and guide about collision. Learn that squirrels. So there's a caveat. There's been an update to RimWorld since that video, not long ago, where small animals no longer work. So the squirrels are no longer overpowered, unfortunately. The rest of the stuff is still accurate in that video. You don't want just a really nice shelf? I can build you a really... No. No, you make a masterwork assault rifle, please. But. Come on, miss me. Yes, masterwork. This weapon bears an illustration of a hypnotist wearing a sandal. The work represents the artist's emptiness. Okay. Alrighty. Works for me. Waiting to say the confidence. Overconfidence. It's a button. I don't know if I can hit the right button.
Fetching, fatherly.
That's not the right one.
And fabulous.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any further research in this one. Screw it. Done with research. Turn this back on. Let me try another button.
No fun allowed. Remind yourself
There it is.
that overconfidence is a slow
Found
and
it.
insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence
Found
is
it.
a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, are you over that yet, Mule? He's over it. Okay. Let's try this again. Onto the road. All the trees in the swamp. Place them with corn. That's right. Right. Place them with corn. Challenge versus actual paid competition. I'm not aware of any paid competition ever in RimWorld. So if you see any paid RimWorld competitions, let me know. But yeah, it is different than Rimmanship if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, this is the challenge, not competition. Yeah. All right, Mule is out on the road, and I don't know if I'm gonna end up getting to that ancient danger or not. So let's just abandon it. Blueprints. I don't really have many other ones. Yeah, there's only 2 blueprints, and they're both on my website. So if you go to AdamVsEverything.com and you go into the downloads section there, you go to AdamVsEverything.com/downloads. Yeah, I only have 2 of them up right now. I do plan on making some more. At the moment, I just have the 2 up, and it's Singularity and Burn Box. That is it. Ooh, jackpot. Jackpot. I really don't want you to get hunted over there. I get hunted anyway, but... Rimmanship? Wasn't there a prize? No. It's not a prize for Rimmanship. If there was a... If there had been a cash prize for Rimmanship, I would have definitely moved maps. I wouldn't have cared about the gray line in the competition. All right, let's go back to the anything schedule on everyone aside from Gil. Yeah, no worries. But it was a competition, but not a not really a prize. Got those. We still need to try to ally people, which is way behind on. I don't think it's gonna happen, honestly. Corn, get the corn down. Yeah, Xander's been pretty stingy, and then I had those 3 or 4 screw-ups early on. Those 2 things combined have made this into what's appearing like it'll be one of the lowest scores we've had on these. Legendary large sculpture. Nice. All right, let's see. Oh, right, they're not recruited yet. Are you him? Are you him? Okay, you're actually good as is. You know what? Let's have you scan for now. You scan for now. Grab this gun. And we finally got a steel scan pretty far away. Now we're gonna have more scanning getting done, so. Mule, you sure are sleeping a lot over here. Oh, you're still on biphasic. I don't think so, Mule. Marriage is on. Nice. That'll help with mood. What do you think Rimmanship would be with full DLC? It would be a lot different. So there's some of it that would be more RNG, which I think is and it'd be less accessible. I think with all DLC though, yeah, I don't know. The scores would be much, much higher. Like there are some more threats to worry about, but overall the ability to get extra pawns so easily with the DLCs and to get good pawns would, I think, far outweigh it. Right, so do we get that mine through? Okay. Set your own ideology or pre-made. Yeah, that's also true. So they could even make it harder. That's true. Yeah. If the Rimmanship people said it. I feel really behind in this run though. It's kind of crazy. Under 200,000 with only 2 hours to go. Banner's about to come off cooldown. This is that unbelievably impressive now, at least. Going back on. Okay, and we just need to grow as much as we possibly can during this last couple hours. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get a harvest out of all that, honestly. Probably cutting it close. I don't want it right now. Thank you. A lot of crappy soil down there, too. Just plant potatoes. We just need something that's going to grow at an okay rate. Oh, crap. Do we just go ahead and send him home, or do we risk him getting attacked by that? Not sure. New recruits, okay. Hauling and cleaning person, that's fine. Kinda need one of those anyway. What are you on that steel? We're doing alright on it, but it's not, you're not getting brought in yet. Anywhere else I can shove shelves? I guess we can just put bridge over this too. Why not? That itself is going to be some wealth. Bugs haven't spawned in a while. Burn tunnelist run? No, I didn't end up doing one. I thought about it. I started to set one up and then I was like, I just will go without it. So you can see the difference though, right? 18 colonists. We could probably have like 50 plus if we wanted, but it's all right. All right, mule, you're almost done over here. Almost. I'm gonna have him mine this. I'm gonna risk it. And I think I am going to do one turret. Man, we won't have collision though, which is really scary. What's scarier? No collision in this or a drop pod? Probably no collision in this. Hold sat. Is that here? No. It's over here. Alright, mine this and let's get out of here. Oh, look, a nice little bridge. Too much wood, not enough stone for that, yeah. I might do a second run of this. Talking about it earlier. If I do, we'll go like the full out balls to the wall version. First time I played RimWorld in a few weeks, actually. I know it doesn't seem like it because there's been new YouTube videos going up like almost every day, but those were recorded quite a while ago. Believe it or not. You'll get that done. What are you calling? Maximum turkey. Man, I had like 80 turkeys and they all died. Speaking of. Can't believe they all died, man. Crazy. It's really ridiculous because I was like, we'll kill a couple of them. We'll slaughter a couple of them so they don't starve. I did not slaughter enough. They ate through the food in no time. I had enough corn. I could have given them corn, but I thought we had enough time to get the other stuff harvested, but holy crap. More components in this. There's Cassandra's awake. Full leadership up here. So that one will hit the base too eventually. What is it? It's all scythers again. Okay, we can deal with that if we need to. Another builder, nice. Optimistic Panic. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, Panic. Much appreciated. Good name. Strong family name. All right, let's get you home for the next Cassandra hit. So uninstall. Ligno, welcome in. I know it landed right where we were trying to get the steel. Yeah, that's unfortunate. 55 components. All right. It's annoying. So we have to build a little spot for the donkey because it's in a psychotic state still. That sucks. What an inconvenience, donkey. What an inconvenience. Mad rat over here. Okay. Just one. All right. Got a donkey, learns something new every day. Yeah, it was wandering away, so it has a mental state roaming. So you can't actually go on a caravan with it in that state. Need to get him out of here. Oh, he botched it. Apparently he doesn't want to get out of there. Yeah, we can go take care of that at some point. Basically formed a kill box, or kind of formed a kill box up there next to them. Mule, for God's sake. Hey, where were you guys just a minute ago when the mad rat was here, huh? All right. Well, now let me get it. Yep. All right. Was there ancient danger there? Might be a little late to be popping ancient dangers. I don't know. See one anyway. I'm gonna start being less precise with the lights. We just need them up in places. Oh no, bedroll. we can always make another one, but I might as well. There we go. Using that wood. That's about all we have turned into wealth right now. Can't believe I lost all those freaking turkeys. Okay. Let's go, mule. And seal, maybe that one's close. Nope, not really. Number of enemies matter on the number of attacks. No. The difference in the number of attacks in comparison, there is not. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. So basically, like in just kind of simple, put it simply, the game, if it rolls a major threat, each major threat is weighted, but not, and then within each of those major threats, there's other things that are weighted. So, for instance, these aren't the real numbers. Well, let's say like a raid, or just a raid in general. Just, that archetype is a 6, and an animal attack is a 1. So you're 6 times more likely to get a raid over a manhunter event. And then when it rolls the raid, it then has like other types of raids in that are weighted based on like raid points and things. But it doesn't matter how many like factions or whatever. That makes sense. Like just because you have trying to explain how it rolls, maybe that just makes sense already, but basically things are weighted and it just rolls based on those weights. Another thing people ask me a lot is like, if you completely wall yourself in, are you more likely to get breachers? And that's not the case either. It's just one of those weighted rolls that you can get regardless, even if you don't have walls at all. Like I did a no wall run, we got tons of breachers. Hopefully that makes sense. Donkey has been de-psychoed, that's right. De-psychoed. Xander's off cooldown right now, so I'm a little worried about Mule coming in and immediately getting hit, but I think I got in. Change it so faction relationships change raid frequency. Yeah, it would be nice. Now, there are things you can do, like, you might have seen in my runs. Normally, I try to anger all the tribals and befriend everyone else, because I would rather the raid rolls be a tribal raid because they're easier to deal with, so that works. Because you can make it so that there's literally no tribals that are friends with you, right? So and you can have the outlanders all allied, but it's not going to change the frequency of your actual pirate attacks or your like savage tribe attacks or anything like that. Building fire hazards, yes, building fire hazards. So we're gonna put beds in here, but only excellent or better. Add more fuel. More fuel. Yeah, we're not gonna get very high wealth in this one. That's unfortunate. Higher tech raiders give you more smelt for steel. Yeah, my thing is I want to try to avoid as many explosives as I can. So I can get infinite steel in a normal playthrough in the late game. Steel's not an issue at all. But you know, it is an issue, like 50 rockets, you know? So. But as usual, it depends on what difficulty you're playing on and if you're min-maxing or not, you know, what kind of challenge thing you're doing. How you just like to play. It depends. Couple of hours. How's the run going? It's not going that great. Yeah, I might do another one of these. Not going super great this time. Oh no, fire! It's on the wrong map, so. Also parasites on the sickly person. And I'm not going to be as precise with these. We're just going to throw them out there. I have a guide up on YouTube, a really short one about lights as well. But the short of it is that when your pawns are in the dark, they pretty much have peg legs and are pessimists. So putting light everywhere that they are frequenting increases mood and productivity. Steel still not close. We might go ahead and take those out soon. When did that drop? On the 4th. We're not really safe till the 10th. 9th. Not friendless raids be allowed. It is not, no. Not allowed on these. It will be an easy way to do it though. You watch and pray. Always to drift off to sleep with. Yeah, I'll be finishing up. I probably have one more stream of Prey left. Probably finish that on Thursday. Thanks for watching that. Scan steel. Not super far away. We'll just start throwing some of these out here in random places. All right, I want to get coolers on these. But we're out of steel. So I need to take care of these so we can get that steel, unless we scan some close by pretty soon. Food's okay. We could actually switch back over to paste too. Why the beds and shelves? Wealth. One of the most efficient and time-efficient ways to make wealth out of wood. Now you're catching up. Levon, where you are. Fun to see what you missed and what I missed. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot to that game. No fire foam. I have fire foam. I have 2 of them. Just where we fight, and that's it at the moment. Just where we fight. Try to me a thunderstorm, I know. Yep. Oh, who was the butcher? Psychopath, there you are. I think that's the only one so far, and we got them pretty late, unfortunately. Drop on the floor, butcher one only. Human like corpses. All right, we'll try to get some out of that, something out of that, but it's a little late into this run. Switching that over. I have like tons of wood, yeah. Holding sprees. Probably should arrest them, but I'm not going to. Limestone meteorite, we don't care about that. Not making too good of beds. because you can't. You can't. Twitch only allows 8,000 bitrate for partners, 6,000 for non-partner. 8,000 and 6,000 bitrate isn't actually enough for even 1080, really, if you look into it. So that's why 1080 even looks better on YouTube than on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has had the same bitrate allowance since just in TV like 12 years ago. So it's unfortunate, but yeah, nothing I can do about it. I don't run Twitch, so sucks. Oh my god, she's still doing this. I was hoping that they would get into a social fight sooner than later. Fel, thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night. You run Twitch, let you fix it. Like, yeah, even the codec is better on YouTube. Use AV1 on there. That's what I'm using on there. Yeah. If I could, I would absolutely stream in 4K or even 2K on Twitch, but they just make my life easier if they would allow that, but Lucy. And we are nowhere close to allying anyone either. Don't know how we're gonna do it. Attack, it might be possible. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, comedy cook. Oh. I might not have these set. Hang on. 4 or better, 4 or better. That one's 8 or better anyway. Yeah, they're set. Okay. More bandwidth. That's right. Dance. I don't know about that. Beds, they says friendship like beds. Vegemite, they for the 17 months. You end up starting your DLC run, by the way. Commands are not working on YouTube. I got the bot set up, but apparently it's not working. So that's another thing I'm gonna have to try to figure out for the next multi-stream. I have a faraway one. Yeah, it sucks. I had it set up, but it was like, you can't test this. Well, the stream's offline, and so I thought I had everything set up, and the stream goes online, and it's not. Twitch feature? No, it's literally a YouTube bot that I set up, but it's not working. That fire hazard challenge is right. Fire hazard challenge, yeah. It's like Thanksgiving. People are deep frying turkeys in giant vats of oil, blown up, lighting people on fire. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Yeah, we're gonna have lower wealth in almost any run, I think. Any of these runs. Okay, it is the 9th, so next daytime. Time it's daytime, we're gonna go after these. Do you use passive coolers lots? It depends on the playthrough and the map. Early game, when that's the only option, I'll use them. In this one, oh man, speaking of, winter has been over for a while. In this one, I've been using them because we have infinite wood. We really need to get that steel. Good thing this game doesn't have bed bugs. Yeah, the passive coolers are pretty good, especially if you're on a map with lots of wood, like the swamp. Swamp has just tons and tons and tons of wood. You're on fire when Thanksgiving, but it wasn't deep frying. It was a single-use roasting pan that got punctured. Oof. Anybody on the turkey fryer incident happening? Happens every year. There's like public service announcements. They're like, they go over not letting it happen, but going to get another one of these down. We're good. Yeah, let's go deal with that. Butcher, you are going to throw an EMP. Is on YouTube, you can read the description. Yeah, the video description. But it's November's community challenge. 10-hour Thanksgiving themed run where I have lost all of my turkeys. Love watching turkey fry videos. Well, this is very dangerous. All right, nice. They formed a kill box for us. Excellent. That one was going to be smart and go around, but changed his mind. Changed his mind. Happy Thanksgiving. Prepare to be stuffed with lead. Yeah. Pretty much. Mining with assault rifles. It's like my dear old granny used to do. Alright, get home. Eat, and then we'll come out and get this stuff. You have the rock, wonder if their damage is higher than just mining. I don't know. We tested that out with which run was that? It was the first one of the first ideology runs with darkness. Yeah, where we were checking darkness with a minigun and shooting specialist, like legendary minigun, shooting specialist, level 20, the combat aura, all that kind of stuff. It was like a friggin' laser beam, and we trying to see if it was faster for one person to mine with shooting with the. It's not as efficient, but it was fun. It was fun. All right, it's always mechanoid corpse. Always put mech though. Where you can. Oh, we're termites. Got a trip to make. Mason, thank you for hanging out. Be safe on your trip. I think I'll just leave that one equipped on them for now. All right, steel coming in again now. Yeah, we just do not have enough workers to get. We're gonna have a really low wealth score this time, and also don't even have turkeys. So, even the point. What's even the point of living if you don't have 100 turkeys? We built those up over such a long period too. Let's see. Oh, there's a breeding pair of turkeys. We can bring them back. Well, we can't bring those ones back, but we can make new ones. Nicole, is it? Okay. Oh. All right, Nicole, you have a important mission. Turkeys are back on the menu. Probably overkill, but well. Yeah, it's fun. Masterwork bed. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, good ship. Finally. I don't even know if I want to trade them, though, honestly. We'll check what they have either way, but... we really need... trade off wealth right now. I don't want to trade off wealth, of course, but... screw it. Bring those in. And the YouTube win more? Yeah, wherever, that's going to be one of the good things about doing the multi-stream is, wherever you prefer watching it, you can. Of course, it might lower my numbers on Twitch overall. Be bad for, CCV, sponsorship, etc., but... Bad's Pride cover a little bit. Yeah, it's, like, really low. Yeah. Like 20% or something. Something. Maybe even lower. I'm misremembering. Trying to remember to check in a minute. Oops. Ugh. Scans have not been worth it this time at all. Pilgrimage Run, where you start one map, have to constantly move and colonize other people's lands across the map, like true pilgrims. True pilgrims. Entertainment value of this run's been very high. It's a sad run. Sad run. It really felt like I was rusty. That's what it felt like. I know part of it's trying to figure out doing the multi-stream, looking back and forth and trying to answer everything and whatnot. But in the beginning, I was just like letting things happen that I normally wouldn't, and I don't know why. Like, oh, we should look at that. There's someone I can save. Ah, they're one of my best pawns. Let's just let them bleed out. The billions of trees, yeah. Non-stop trees. It's all a bit of a mess, but that's all right. That's all right. Challenge, not competition. Challenge, not competition. Gotta tell ourselves. Aim that turkey. Brings in. He's part of Thanksgiving. At least it's not a tropical swamp. Hey, we got a turkey. We had 80. Now we have 1. But it's no longer 0. No longer 0. And our construction people are just like pushed to the limits. I clicked on the wrong drug. Ooh, that could have been bad. I just made him take double dose of psychite. Heavy psychite. He's fine. He survived. Wasn't worried. I might end up having to mine that steel down there if I even can. It might be under a marshy pile of bullcrap. Yeah, I played Oxygen Not Included a whole lot when it was in early access. I haven't played it in a while now. I haven't played it since they updated the end game. I did a run. I think it's up on the archive channel where we went all the way to cycle 1000. That was back before they changed the end game though, and end game was just literally like build a rocket, go to a meteor, come back with stuff so you can build a slightly better rocket to get to the next meteor. I didn't really like the end game loop back then, but I know they've changed it. Got DLC and everything now. If there's any steel in there. Yeah, it's been a long time since I really played Oxygen Not Included. Crap is that stockpile zone doing up there? So we're basically out of steel again. Christ. There's a little steel up there. We can mine that while when Cassandra's on cooldown, yeah. He's getting rid of the pesky pockets of chlorine floating around your colony. That's right. The true end game. I remember when end game was just survive heat death. I bit the old lady. I didn't bite the old lady. We ate her entirely. Yes, isn't that such a weird part of that game? I had to know what happened. So for anyone that didn't see, in Darkwood, we ran into this old lady, and we had different options when we were talking to her. One of them was eat her, and I was like, what? It's like eat the old grandmother, and it's like, what the crap? Why is that even an option? Like, I have to see what it does, though. I mean, we have to see. So, and then I click it, and it's like, and it talks about her screaming as you're like eating her face, and it's like, whoa. What have I done? Have I played any of Against the Storm? I played a little bit, yeah, a few hours, maybe like 3 or 4. I like Against the Storm. It's an interesting take on the base builder meets like almost roguelike, roguelites elements. Yeah, I liked it overall. Also like that there's chill modes, there's hard modes. Against the Storm is pretty decent. I do need to go back to it sometime. Is this closer steel? Not really. It's not included another go. Yeah, I played it a lot. Yeah, played it a lot. Darkwood classic, eating the old lady. Yeah, I have said before, like imagine playing Oxygen Not Included No Pause. That would be awful. Everything would just be urine and vomit. I mean, that's a lot of time just a normal run anyway, right? But oh, so a typical run then. Normal run. Cole, what are you doing? Interacted to recently. No pause, Oxygen Not Included would be nutty. The dupes are so dumb. We like to talk about how dumb the colonists are in RimWorld, but man, dupes will literally build a wall around their head and then start dying of suffocation. They're like entombed. Their head is entombed. And you're like, how? How have you done this? Are we even going to hit 300 in this? I'm not sure. Dwarf Fortress Steam version? Yeah, my Dwarf Fortress run is up on YouTube. Yeah. I didn't really care for it all that much, honestly, but I played it for 3 or 4 streams. I was like, eh. It's not having too much fun with it. It wasn't really a great as a stream game either. But yeah, if you want to check it out, my run is on YouTube. We're gonna get everyone switched over to excellent beds. Again, something we probably should have done ages ago, but oh. Whoops. After building a wall 3 times a day in the same spot. Perfect. Yeah, our map has like no steel left. Did we get that done? Yeah, alright. Afraid these are gonna get destroyed down there. Ah, you're fine. Fine. Sorry, I have extreme flu. Yeah. You're fine. Extreme flu. All right, so we're looking at anything that's not excellent And we'll just uninstall it. Oh, you guys are sleeping on crappy beds. Aside from, who is that? Raven? The masterwork? Beds still need end tables. They're really capping out. Yeah, not really. As long as you have either an end table or this, I guess it's just habit, but yeah, excellent or better kind of caps out their comfort. And then above excellent is just for the sleep efficiency basically. There's a little bit more to it than that, but yeah, that really is being a bait, huh? Heat stroke. Yeah, well, you guys are just gonna have to go with passive cooling because we don't have the steel. Barely creeping towards 300. All right, Nicole, you got that turkey? You failed again? She's failed like 40% chances. What are the odds? Well, the odds are about 41%. All right, let's get these down. That's good enough. So now we're gonna put this on masterwork or better only. That's our bedroom, I guess. Infestation. I don't really have a bug block room. Crap. How many hives is it? We have a tortoise. All right, we're gonna have to. Guys, we're just gonna have to go. Can we get that out of the way in time? Not my beds. Why my bed collection? Wooden walls. Okay, we gotta get that remade. I know you're hungry, but ooh, pretty good. Are you hurts? That wooden wall done, please. All right, kill these before they end up getting up and slowing the game down. Into the turtle. The tortoise. I didn't even realize we kept, so. Right. Let's grab a couple people and go take care of those hives really quick. Oh there, Raven. Okay. All right, extend her off cooldown. We still need that turkey though. Maybe we can end with 2. Season for killing bugs. Yeah. All right, you guys back on the steel out there? Well, one of you. This one hasn't been moved. That would be why. Okay. Should have a lot of miners too. If we get some good scans, corn's actually starting to come in. Good. Not so sure we're gonna need this anymore. Doesn't matter though. What time do we have left? 2 hours, basically. 2 hours 15. Got some time. Yeah. Next Cassandra cooldown. Maybe we do go hit an Ancient Age or 2. We have extra people now anyway, right? So. We gotta get things hauled before that goes bad. Scan steel, or is it far away? No raw food. Oh, crap. Nicole, hey. Hey, this isn't the way, Nicole. This isn't the way. I mean, we might even have time to fix that over there. I'd rather her get that turkey, though. There it is. I can't believe she hasn't tamed that yet. Okay, yeah, let's get things hauled. So we're gonna put hauling on priority 1 on everyone. Draft and draft. What are you guys doing? Look at all these beds in here. Oh my lord. Get out of there. Yep. I want to sleep outside under the stars in the rain. 69 degrees out, sleeping in the rain. Gotta be pretty freaking cold. Well, if we actually only had one trade ship, one that I've noticed. Only one that I've noticed. Yeah, we need steel. Kind of want to make some more drills with some of the steel too, so we have so many miners, but can't win, I know. I will sleep here. If it's the last thing I do, it might be the last thing you do. Cow is diseased. Trade 16 prosthetic hearts. Yeah, I don't think so. How in the world are we gonna ally everyone and still have high wealth? Yeah, I'm way too far behind to do that, but I've tried anyway. Oh my god, Nicole. This is your only purpose in life right now, is to tame this one turkey. Can't do it. Oh my god, we got it. Way to go, Nicole. Way to go. Way to go. We have turkeys again. Hooray. Wow, look at us. It's forever to get back to turkeys, but got it. Inspired surgery. Nope. I'll make turkey babies ASAP. Mate. Start. We can't mate while you're watching. It's gone back. Welcome in. When was the hit? 15th. So on the 5th, maybe we send someone off to hit an ancient danger. Maybe. Small. Like a one person to go set it up and then attack force to come in. They have shy cloacas. God. Alright. Things have been hauled, so let's put hauling back to a 3 again. Still at extremely impressive. Nice. Some steel. I think we actually have another advanced component. Yeah, we do. Make a little bug block room there. This the wall of turkeys challenge? Yeah, it was. I had like 80. It was a couple hours ago. Now they are bird skin. It was for a short time. I haven't had a single siege. What the crap? I swear, every single time in these challenges, I rush mortars and I stay lowish wealth in order to be safe from sieges. We don't get a siege, or we don't get one until like super late game. He plans to play Zomboid. I still haven't decided yet. It is something that's asked a whole lot though. So maybe. Probably the most requested game on the channel. Most requested games on the channel, probably Zomboid, Kinshi, and Baldur's Gate 3. So sound like till you went to them. Stay down. Hoover up that steel. I'll leave one up here in case they'll just get destroyed. For a great stream. Alright. Oh, I never copied these over. Shares are actually really good for wealth as well. It's just they're not as work time efficient, but we still have some time left, so I think we're okay to make some. Stupid bug. Stupid bug. The only good bug is a dead bug. Okay, we're on biphasic. Cassandra can attack one more time. Shaman Merchant. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. In the Zombieland run, was it Zomboid? No. Oh, I didn't click off the dug too deep, so when I came back in and I saw the red bouncing around, I was like, oh god! What's happening? Iron Oath? It sounds familiar, but I can't place it. There's some bubble wrap under my chair. Like, I'm being shot at! Iron Oath. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I looked at it. I don't remember, though. I can't place it. I'll have to look again. Get some jade. Too far away. We're only at 277. Have a lot of wood. Let's, you know what? Let's make more bridges. Screw it. Not sure it's wealth efficient to make them, but time efficient or whatever, but I'll just move around a little bit too, so why not? Let's make the biggest fire hazard we can get. Pop the bubble wrap. Yeah, and I forgot that was down there. All right, can we move another one of these? Right. And if I go back to the right zone. And uranium. So Xander's on cooldown. Let's send someone out. This is mainly to scout for ancient dangers. So let's go as close by as possible. Like here is fine. Mule! Mule, take a donkey with you. Won't be confusing, trust me. Visitor King, not great. Not great. I had 80 turkeys and now I have 2, so not great. What's the challenge? This is November's community challenge. You can check the description on the YouTube video or on Twitch. You can type !RWCC over there. But yeah, it's basically a Thanksgiving themed 10-hour run where we try to get as much wealth as possible. With trying to get allies and turkeys and meals, and I'm behind on all of these things. And we only have 2 hours left, so we did have a lot. I was at 80 turkeys. Now I have 2. So I'm not sure how many I'll end with, but hopefully more than 2. I was wanting to get like 100 turkeys, but I mean, maybe we can still pull out 100 turkeys. I'm not so sure though. Not so sure. And steel. Hey, there's some steel inside there. Oh no, that's plasteel. We had a double scan. Okay. Go, mule, go. Yep, no problem. Map has an autumn feel to it. Yeah, that's one reason why we want to do the swamp, even though I friggin' hate the swamp. But like a map with a lot of trees so that we can see foliage. All the beautiful foliage right past the gunk. Okay, let's install this here. Oh crap, he actually didn't have the bed this time. Okay. Ancient Danger. Yeah, I should have went to non-swamp map with him. Alright, well, on we go then. Okay, get out of there. Any turkeys that were cold, double the points you had before and after. Got a lot of art here. Just throw some of that out there. No big centipede attacks yet this run either. Should not say that. Should not have said that. More art equals less stress. So looking for ancient dangers. Hopefully we have another like tribal attack sometime soon. We have someone that can do butchering now, so be really nice to get. Bridges. Everyone loves bridges. Playing Sim will be fun. Yeah, fun. Actually build up fast in adults. They might because of body size. Actually, I've never tested it, but it would make sense. Because body size is a thing in RimWorlds. So I wouldn't doubt it, but I don't know for sure. Ancient danger? Okay, there is one up there. Okay, need to make a little prison. I mean, I can turn that into a prison technically. Sure. We'll do this in kind of a weird way. We don't know what's in it, though. I should probably just play it safe. Or I can just come over here with everyone and just blow it up. Alright, go ahead and just chop some of this up. Alright. So we'll do door, fence. This construction is really terrible. All right, 3. Yeah, I might just come over here and blast it instead. Cassandra's on cooldown. Last time that did not go well, though. Let's just have him get the components while we're contemplating doing that. And then we can just turn that into a prison really quick. We could have him just check what's in there already. It is risky, though. We could always have him run back. We could set up the caravan ahead of time. Have him pop it open and then leave. Potatoes to corn? Yeah, because we actually have we have enough growing time, I think, to get a harvest of corn in. I don't know if I want to take this risk or not. How many people? Like 5? We could probably just go kite it. Alright. Let's see. Construction. Let's go. Don't worry about it. Taking another donkey. For prison, hopefully. We'll see. Alright, it's under furniture. I always forget. No, I don't want to do the traps. I may be overkill for this, but we'll see. What you missed? About 8 hours. No, I don't know. What's the last thing you saw? dailies. There we go. Saw none of it. Then 8 hours. Yeah. Missed a lot. Just about 8 hours. How much can possibly happen in 8 hours? Basically nothing. He's giving birth. Okay, so we'll get that done, and we'll bring a few people over here and pop this. You just woke up. Yeah, so a bit. You missed a bit, yeah. A bit. Alright, so we're actually pretty good on steel now with all that going, so go ahead and start working on getting these lights moved further out. That one's pregnant. Nice. With the turkeys though, that's what we really care about. Turkeys. Any more close scans? Nope. Still the best one, but we are getting a lot of steel out of that. Hey, we passed 300,000. I wasn't even sure we're gonna reach 300,000 this time. How things were going, but here we are. All right. Just for the turkeys? Yeah, maybe. Keep an eye on that. Dash, thank you for the 27 months. See, Dash. Bio-pneumonic, thank you for the 13, almost at 31. And Knack, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, Knack. No more ads for you. Turkey's decent. Really like camels and buffaloes. Should try something different. Turkeys are not great if you're min-maxing. Yeah, this is just part of the Thanksgiving challenge thing, community challenge, but... Oh, crap. Yeah. They're okay. Almost all the ranging animals are, like, okay. But, yeah. Not great. Turkeys aren't great if you're min-maxing. Alright, I need to get people over here and get this done. It's really scary to do. I think we're gonna send about 4 people. Who do I send? I don't know. Those 4, I guess. Alright, good luck. Okay, eggs are a nice variety. Yeah, it can be nice because get other animal product in the meantime, right? But yeah, if you're min-maxing, probably not these ones. But after the rebalance of all the animals, you can just use whatever you really want. But if you're really super min-maxing, the ultimate min-max is actually tortoises, which is very, very weird, but... Oh crap. What do we got there? 64 tribals, okay. Pigs joined. Not over there though. Breachers. We're breaching. Are you? These are going to die on the way in, but grab what we can. Get that repaired. There's just nowhere to put it. There's swampy land as far as the eye can see. As I changed their allowed zone after I clicked that, it reset. Alright, Butcher. Let's go ahead and do by phases on everyone. Butcher 1. Guess what? What? You get to butcher things. Isn't that what you wanted? It's not exactly what you didn't want, so it's the same thing as wanting it. Let mass firepower, yeah, we got a lot of firepower. Yeah. Destroyed lung. Recruits. Recruits, not even gonna look at them. Recruits, we know they can fight, so. Maybe they can't fight well, but they can fight. Butcher. It's time. Time for what, boss? You're gonna find out. Manage food restrictions. The lab is gonna turn on or off. Active survival meals. And there we go. We can get that patched up. Alright. That's fine. Alright, we were about to send a few people over here. Do I remember who? Not even a slightest idea of who. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it? I did 4. Okay. Alright. Good luck. Which animal is the most profitable to farm? So actually it's one of the things on the wiki, the RimWorld wiki, that's really accurate. You can go on the RimWorld wiki and there's an animals page that has a sort function, and you can sort by different efficiencies. Oddly enough, tortoises are the most efficient animal, but they're not really that feasible. But if you're going like complete min-max, you just want the absolute best bang for your buck, tortoises are oddly the best. However, I prefer horses. Horses are also caravan animals. So they increase speed of caravans, so you can also use some of them to go off and trade the extra stuff, which I really value, you know. But horses are really good, cows are really good. But that's list on the wiki is actually a pretty good resource as far as those things go. And oddly, tortoise are the most nutrient efficient for meat, leather, and wealth. And it's basically because they eat so little. Okay, so with this group now, raids here can be a pretty decent size, so we got to make sure that we are in and out pretty quickly. Yeah, horses get really fast on roads. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Don't really have a good warden. Just a few bugs again. Alright. Oh. Nice. 98% chance. Okay, some more colonists. Get them back home really quickly. We're all at 0 as well, so recruit immediately. We gotta get out of this place. It's a lot of wealth here. This gets hit by a raid, these guys are screwed. Zucchiniville. Okay. That one can't walk at the moment. Hurry up, mule. How's things going over here? Things are okay at the moment. Oh, what's what just did the force slowdown? Something got hurt. Maybe someone walked on some fire or something. I hate that pop with fire and rain. I don't know why they made that sound that way. Always sounds just like static. Something's going on with my headset or something. All right, 3 new pawns. Nice. Cooking skill trainer. All right. That was worth. Massive fires on this run. We've had some massive fires, yeah. Bad ones. Why chop it when you burn it down quicker? It's a good question. I'll start chopping down the whole forest. We actually will start getting some more wood chopped sometime soon. For now we're chopping people though. Chopping people. Hey, one of these actually panned out. Look at that. Wow. Crap. Well, Hicken, hopefully you survive. Yeah, Ostrich, you keep cooking. Ready to go. For everything that went wrong, we're still at a decent number. Yeah, it's not too bad. I should have gone out doing these ancient dangers in a more controlled way like I did with this one. I was trying to rush it early and I got caught. And then I just screwed up. Yeah, I made some really big early mistakes. Like, Butcher gave up. What? I made you butcher people without giving you a break to eat or sleep? Why are you so upset? I don't understand. Uh-oh. Oh, there's people on the map, though. Hicklin soloing this guy. No problem, no problem. But yeah, I don't know. I just made some really big mistakes. And not even the choice to go do that. I mean, I literally just let one of our starting pawns leave the map instead of arresting her. I let one of our best pawns bleed out when I could have just stopped it. Like, I don't know what I was doing at the beginning of the stream. But it happens sometimes, you know. Felt bad. But it's the way it goes. All right. Some new pawns. We got another one on the way once they're done breaking down, I guess. Pushing people its own vacation. Rusty for all the scary games. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's like I actually haven't played this in a few weeks. Maybe I am rusty. I was joking about it to begin with, but it's feeling okay again now. Has to work. We need to get things hauled in. What goods ship? Don't think we need anything from it. I've had so many people get struck by lightning this run. All right, let's get things hauled in. Hauling is a 2 on everyone for now. Earlier today, for anyone that wasn't here, believe it or not, we had 3 people get hit by the same lightning bolt. It's like, I've had 2 hit before, but I've never had 3 until today. There was a big fire. People were out trying to put out the fire, and then a bolt of lightning hit 3 of them all in the same spot. They all die? No, one of them got an infection though. No, the lightning just does some burn damage. It's not fatal. Quickly. All right, get all that hauled. Just like in real life. Out of drink. Oh god. Hicklin might not make it back. That sucks. Had to be a boomlope, huh? You came out of the breakdown then? Can you get inside in time? Wow. Wow. You're actually gonna survive. That wasn't close at all. Close at all. Do you know the info on the hop potato? I know the dates. That's all I know so far. And I don't know that. I don't know it like offhand. I just have been sent the dates. Oh my god, we gotta get this stuff hauled. Crap. We can't do caravan hauling, so. Because we have too much other corn already built up. Get up, get the corn. Can't believe he survived. Is it last year? I think my date for it is maybe the 28th or something. I'll have to double check. Coming around a curve, and there were 4 turkeys. You're going 40 miles an hour. Last thing you saw was a poof of black feathers. Oof. 4 turkeys. Unlike my turkeys, who I starved to death in a small hut. They lived a great life. I need to get a telescope. Another defoliator. We're almost at raid cap. That's crazy. Not and drag this. I think it's one of the few things you can't. No, you cannot. There's a few things in the game that you can't for some reason. Are gunlinks worth it? I don't think so, because it takes up the head slot, and that is a insta-kill point. So anything that's gonna lower survivability on the insta-kills, probably not for me, you know? Yeah, I don't really think they're worth it. Worth the trade-off, but turkeys cross the road, looking back at what happened. Yeah, that is sad. Alright, I'm gonna have to manually do this, unfortunately. There are thrombos. Yeah, you can stop in the rain. We need it when it's when there's fire everywhere, not now. And we're starting to get it moved in, but oh god, we still didn't get out with him. Did they attack immediately? I don't think so. Don't grab anything, just get out. Probably survive. These all died of frostbite. Man, I had 80 and they all died of starvation. What's going on? Marshall, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a rough one. Ducks join. Reminds me, I need to watch Marbles. Get that hauled in, then we'll kill these thrombo. Yeah, those aren't turkeys, huh? Eat each other, stay alive, yeah. Ran out of food, you're like in your driveway. I'm starving, I can't make it in the house. I think you're being a little dramatic. Random furniture, whatever. You made it! Hooray! Alright. Grab a gun. Butcher, grab a gun. Take a break. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go back to biphasic after this, yeah. For a little bit at least. Falling back down. That's fine. Mood intensive. I mean, out in the rain. I don't blame them. This one. All times like suck it up, pawns. Well, this would really suck. Trudging through a swamp in the rain to go pick up like bales of hay and corn. Sounds terrible, actually. So I don't have to worry about accidentally cutting down a anima tree. That's nice. That's nice in these. All right, we gotta get some more wood going again here. Am I gonna worry about this at all? Maybe not. I was wanting it to stop raining before I went after these Thrumbo, but it's just... Who knew it rained so much in a permanent swamp? Everyone knew this. Who knew? Alright, go anyway. Well, we didn't get a critical shot early in that one, unfortunately. Yeah, come on, get up here. Alright, might as well go get the other one. So slow. So slow in the base game. Nice, no slowdown that time. That time, alright. Go home. Or Thermo had no chance? Yeah, definitely not. Try to rescue them, or for the tame chance? No. I don't have time for that. Yeah, that one didn't hear no bell, apparently. Ah, it's gonna fall back down, it's fine. No, I'm not going to try to roll the 1.4% or whatever it is in vanilla. Tame them, especially with so little time left in this run. Oh, she was after the ducks. Time left, an hour and 20 minutes. Hmm. How many cooks do we even have that can make those? Oh, we have a cooking trainer on someone. They're at a 5, an 8. Okay. Where the crap is that cooking trainer? Who knows? Let's do this. A lot of cooks. So the objective of the time left, basically start turning everything into something that's worth more. That's all we have time for. I don't even have time for that. Solar flare. That's time for the power to go out, huh? I know that's like far away, but there we go. Play anything other than unmodded, day brutality, no pause, 350%. Losing is fun. Yeah, like I tell everyone, whatever's fun for you, right? That's what you find the most fun. Go for it. Go for it. I know we found a cooking trainer with Ancient Dangers. Who knows how long until it gets moved into that spot. Or if we lost it somewhere, I don't know. At low difficulties, do you like the challenge now? It was probably, yeah, I think you're right. I think it was left on the other map because of the tantrum. Whoops. And it's gonna be nearly impossible to get all that switched over. Them on cooking as well, then. Yeah. Sucks. Blood and Dust with reloading time. Saw tons of mods too. Nothing wrong with that either. Yeah, I think we're gonna be lucky to hit 400. Unfortunately. Okay, what do we have turned into stuff? We also have quite a few things we can make into chairs. Bird skin. Bird skin. Armchair. Okay. Just throw these out here, I don't care. Break risk. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with it. It's basically exactly how you want. Yeah, and especially with mods, so it's so customizable. Actually thinking about burning those for the mood, but so many beds. Let's expand this and see. It's mainly turning the corn into meals. We also do have some human leather. A little bit of cloth, a little bit of gold. I just don't think we have enough cooks. Are you guys good at cooking? Oh, we just gotta cook. Okay. Excellent. Get another stove down. Okay. That one's at a 4. That one's at a 2. Okay. Yeah, it's all about getting the meals turned. And I basically allied no additional people. Well, they have to have a minimum skill to make lavish meals. Yeah. So the skill does matter because they literally can't make it without a high enough skill. How much does a lavish take? Lavish requires 8 cooking, yeah. Might even make some simple meals, honestly. I'll get some skill up. Recreation variety, yeah. I didn't research the tube TV. Maybe, I mean, I could do that really quick. I suppose. Crazy, this one's been a pretty easy one as far as like raids in the late game, but just had such a screw up in the early game. Actually, we hadn't lost all those turkeys, though. It's interesting to see the pawn count without a burn box. So, pretty happy with the pawn numbers. And for us not really butchering much human-like, our wealth is pretty good. A little bit better than I thought it would be, but I might have waited too long to start changing food over. Dug deep. We have a lot of planters. What's the goal on this run? It's Thanksgiving themed RimWorld community challenge for November. Basically 10 hours playtime, get as much wealth as possible. Trying to utilize turkeys and meals. If you want more details on YouTube side, you can go into the description of the video and there's a link that explains everything in detail. And on Twitch, you can do !RWCC to get the link. Dug too deep, that's right. Good name. I'm actually tempted to go trade for a telescope. We're also supposed to make allies, but I haven't. So I could go make an ally. It's going to reduce our wealth by quite a lot if we do that. But I could do that and get a telescope while I'm there. It's just right up the road. Let's see. Northwestern Monon. Padeldo. Wait. All right, let's go try to at least make one friend, I suppose. No, you don't want to take those pack survival meals with you. Trust me. Why not? Just trust me. Gotta trust me. 0.7 is as low as I can get it. Okay. All right. Head on down. Bird. Kicking. It's Cassandra this time, yeah. Turkey economy, how long till it humane based? Well, our 80 turkeys are already dead, but we are trying to rebuild them now, yeah. We're trying to rebuild them, repopulate, but it's gonna be slow going. Yeah, we had 80 and then they all starved. Now we are up to a whopping, that's cows, by the way. We have 8 turkeys now. 8 turkeys. Cool merchants. I love this song by Beyonce. That's some deep channel lore right there. We've got a channel lore archivist on our hands. We gotta get that wood. How much time do we have? Should we even be replanting? We have an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, let's stop replanting. It's one of the armchairs. Wealth. The point of almost everything is wealth. Like in a normal run, I would have 37 dining room chairs just sitting out on a dock, you know? But all cheese on your ideology and shrine closet works great. So nice. Eating everything and nobody cares. That's right. That's right. It is good. Bugs, people, meat is meat. Right. That's right. Whoops. We only need 75. I think. I don't know. I'll have to double check. Might be under a... Oh, okay. We're at 80. Alright, you guys got a telescope? You guys want some drugs to the telescope? Boy, do we! We made one friend. How do you add 100 at a time? Shift click. Control click is whatever, 5 or 10 at a time. Shift click is 100, and if you control shift at the same time, it's 1,000 at a time. Normally I would try to take their wealth, but well, challenge, is there something else going on? It's the November RimWorld Community Challenge. You can check the description on YouTube for a link that explains it, or you can but yeah, it's a Thanksgiving themed RimWorld Community Challenge, and we haven't made none of those meals yet. None of them. Second sidecast and royalty, trying to get the room, everything ready first. Oh, you're doing actual royalty. Our cooks are literally just doing cooking, right? Nothing else. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Maybe I should have gotten some go juice. Probably should have. Hang on. You guys have go juice? Crap. Let's go back and look. I'm gonna run out of food. Massive farms to build wealth. Yep. Yep. 62. Where you at with Cassandra? She's about to come off cooldown, so she'll be attacking us pretty soon. We can get some go juice for those cooks to use. That will help out a lot. Definitely worth the investment. What else do we have to change? We have some cloth, so we can make some armchairs out of that as well. Okay, don't make any more kibble. Recruits. Okay. You guys got go juice? You do. You do. I'll trade you my drugs for your drugs. Deal? Deal. Deal, they say. Alright, get that go juice back home before you start to death. A gun for you. What's your name? This is your name. Okay. Alright. Well, is the Warhammer 300 turn series still going? Those are like 6 months old. Yeah. So I have like 12 of those runs to upload, but since I've been uploading it through the live tab, it actually has to stream to YouTube. And so it takes a while to process them. But yeah, there's quite a few of them. So I would like to continue it in real time at some point, but I don't know when that will be. But yes, there are more of the VODs coming for those that are interested in those. Rope those. Got a kid join your last colony, start treating him well for his first phase. Then he died just for 11. Down your freezer, sitting there next to the trade begin. The stories. This reunion to expand that house animals help turkeys breed quicker. It doesn't help them breed. Well, I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't. Does it help it? I mean, we had 80 in there breeding earlier, so hard to believe it would help. But yeah, I don't actually know. I've never tested it, to be honest. Telescope. I don't know if they actually need room. Answer this one. Do they actually need extra room? I'm gonna take it over. Yeah, they are. But I'm not sure. There's definitely eggs in there still, so. Great night. Giving you a sleep and calm. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. Go. I'll help with that. Where's that go juice? Get loaded there. Bring packed in the faster they breed, but it's only because they don't have to chase path. I didn't think it impacted it by having it larger, right? Because well, we had a bunch of cows in like a 2x1, right? And they still bred to like dozens, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, don't get addicted. Good job. Holy crap. That scan really causing some problems there. Ugh. Right, no addictions, nice. And right clicking on the stove really lags the game right now. Where does this run? Check the description. It's the RimWorld Community Challenge for November. So a Thanksgiving themed RimWorld Community Challenge run. Cooks on drugs just like in real life. Let him cook. Let them all cook. Right. Stuff done. Actually, probably don't need any more steel this run. So let's turn these off. Just bring them in. Plant cutting. I'll put you guys as a 4. If you don't have much else to do, you can help. Actually, let's do a 4 on everyone. If you have nothing else to do, I'll chop down some trees, even if you're terrible at it. Yeah, the animals are starting to lag things a bit, especially this many ponds. All right, and we'll bring those in somewhere, I guess. Just uninstall only. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll just throw them here. It's a random place. Okay. Oh my god, we actually made some lavish meals. Look at us. You get the steel, you're a little low. If I could send it to you, I would. I would. Alright, trade it to you. Never trust a sober chef. So Cassandra probably attacking again soon. Yeah, she's coming off cooldown. How much time we got left? We got 1 hour exactly. Dan, how difficult? Yeah, answer the same question. Yeah, I know people are coming in, you know, all the time. Like, people are coming in and out of the stream all the time, so it's not their fault if they got here right after someone else just asked it, you know. But can get a little frustrating, but I try to remind myself of that. And we're really pushing it with this go juice. And we got an overdose on Otter. Got a big overdose. Sorry, Otter. Lavish meals have to get made. It's Thanksgiving after all. But he wasn't sorry. Bugs on. Otter, you're wasting 13 hours of go juice. God, you know how many meals you could have made? Oh, you're up. Good. Cook. Out of the way, let him cook. We got 43,000 corn to turn into lavish meals, and we only have an hour to do it. I don't think it's going to happen, but... we'll see. We'll see. Alright, wood's coming in again, so we can go back to some bed and chair production on our builders here. Let's actually make some shelves for wood. Overdosed on what? Otter had a major overdose on go juice, but he got over it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's doing all right now. It's not the Super Bowl. We have a bit of steel too, and the gold turned into some things, but we're off by phasic shooting frenzy. Okay, so we got up to 27 even with all the pawn losses, huh? We didn't use a burn box at all. A lot of those are actually from Ancient Dangers that we could have gone to even earlier. The more you know. Thanks for all the content. Oh yeah, my pleasure. It was a lot of fun. I was surprised actually more people this year watched the Halloween event on YouTube than any year on YouTube. By a lot. Usually the Adam vs. Evil event that we do, each game only has a few hundred views on YouTube, but there's some of them that have like 4,000 or 5,000 views now. Yeah, so thank you for watching those. Glad you were enjoying. Push go juice, and you start throwing up black and white stones. the chicken strips. Chicken strips aren't even on the recordings on YouTube. Finish the Prey playthrough. I haven't finished playing it. I think I have one more stream of Prey left, which I'll probably do it on Thursday. Old snap. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, I think one more will get us through that. I had to put Prey on hold while we did the spookier games, you know. Get those ones done. Should probably stop scanning now too, honestly. So I wonder if we're gonna have one more massive fire come through here for the end. Got some really crazy fires early on, but now that we have this many people, it's pretty easy to put it out. Sorry, pushing the Quarry playthrough to your suggestions last week. Guessing that one has been popular. The Quarry one's been decently popular, yeah. The most popular has been Darkwood. Fire starting spree. Uh-oh. Darkwood. Amnesia, the Bunker, and the Quarry. Those are the three main ones that are doing. Well, I guess that's our last harvest. Enjoy the Quarry run. Yeah, the Quarry was okay overall. I actually liked the character development a whole lot in the Quarry. It's one of the few in that kind of game style that I felt like we actually got to know all the characters enough. I had some very minor gripes with the Quarry. One of them being a huge plot hole I won't go over in case anyone's still blind to the Quarry or wants to watch the playthrough. There's one huge plot hole that they could have taken care of. It's very crazy to me. Hey, we got over 400,000. It's very crazy to me that all these different riders and things can go through the story and that still gets through. And I wonder if it's one... or A, everyone misses it, no one realizes it that is making the game, or if it's B, some people realize it, but then higher up people or whatever is like, nah, it's fine, just ship it, just get it done, it doesn't matter, it's fine, no one's gonna notice, that sort of thing. There is a really big plot hole, and there was one bug with it registering the right QuickTime event, but aside from that, it was, I'm glad I played it. Transformations were a bit comical too, yeah, the explosion. Explosion. We might be able to get some... I said... A0... 2D extraction shooter. Early-ish beta. I had fun for a few hours looking forward to content that they put out. I haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, Darkwood was really good too. Again, I just have a few complaints with Darkwood. My main one... Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. Attacking immediately. Oh my god, it's 194 melee tribal, I believe. Yep. Alright. Alright. Oh, I never did the turret up there. Here they come. Anyone need to grab a quick meal or something? Now's your only chance. Yeah, there's a cold... What? That might be it. They're gonna spread out so much. Someone carrying wood dropped wood at the door. Okay. It's all melee tribal, so we still have a chance. Remember when I said I wonder if we're gonna get one more big fire? Well, not what I had in mind exactly, but it looks like we might. Can't believe someone dropped the wood over there. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. The one time I don't do the double doors. I tell you all the time how important the double door thing is. I was like, we don't got time to double door this time. Did you guys give up already? Surely you're about to give up. Don't call us Shirley. We'll leave when we're ready. All right, there we go. All right, well, this seems fine. I mean, we're in the process of creating a new star in the middle of our base, but aside from that, it seems all right. Seems okay. Yeah, it looks like things are going to be all right. All right, I think we might call it there. Food binge? Yeah, now's a great time for that. Yeah. Good idea. We just lost like 50,000 wealth. Yeah. It's fine. I have to eat all the food before it burns away. Yeah, I think that is as high as we're going to get because of this. In the swamp. Yeah, where's the rain this time when we need it? Better than the game you were watching. It's perfect because I had literally just said, I wonder if we're gonna get one more big fire before we leave. Someone dropped a piece of wood on a door, and this is what happened. I didn't notice sooner. We could have just killed them as they came through the door, no problem. I think that's it. Rain? Cassandra, spare some rain? Spare some rain? All right, I think that's GG. I don't think we're getting any higher in the last like 30 minutes than where we were at. So what was our peak? 422. Pretty sad, pretty sad. That means I can eat. 433, is that the highest you saw? 433. Are we not entertained? Oh man. My only question now is, can we put out the fire before everyone dies? Let's see. Do you believe there's a cold snap going on right now? Can you imagine these people complaining that it's too cold? GG. So our peak number of turkeys was about 80. We only allied one of the extra factions, and we only got to 433,000 wealth. But it was fun. It was fun. Ugh. Crazy. And we managed to build an all wooden base and have it burn down only like 3 times. Only 3 times. All right, let's wrap it up. I'm gonna look at some of the charts really quick. So we got to 433. Let's take a look at population. Our population is way lower than most runs. It took us a long time, man. We're at 7 people for a third of the run. That's crazy. There's when we lost our best pawns. Pawns moved was pretty bad too. It was good early on, and then we had the losses. We had to go into biphasic for a little bit of this, unfortunately. But it was fun overall. Came in, must have been today's theme. Oh yeah, I knew it was. When we started out, I was like talking about how wood and fire in the swamp is terrible, and then I just made everything out of wood, just as part of it. I don't regret it. It was fun. All right, and we almost got through the 10. I think we probably would have hit around the low 500s with what was going on had I not got everyone burned to death. But GG, we'll wrap it up there. I might do another like try hard one. We'll see. I'm probably gonna do the RimWorld SDM thing this coming Saturday, which is a competition one. Was it to prove a point? No, it was just for fun. Yeah. Go watch the streams and just beat losing is fun first time. Congrats. You're gonna try a 500 run now. Congrats, Hermit. Be sure you're right. Fair play. No, it's all in good fun. So again, if you want to participate in the community challenges, even like passively, it's for everyone, no matter your skill level. And these are challenges, not competition. So it's all about fun. So if you go to the website, again, it's AdamVsEverything.com. You can go to the community challenge page. The link is in the YouTube description and exclamation RWCC over on Twitch's side. One second, I got to check something with sponsor people here. Okay, never mind. I got a reply from the sponsor people, but we're not doing it today. So, anyway, no matter your skill level, whether you're brand new or, super experienced, whatever, anywhere in between, you can come in here and see what other people are posting about while they're doing the monthly challenge and, see their videos and screenshots and the stories that they're posting and a lot of people that are just in here chatting about it and, reacting to it. Like here's someone that did theirs earlier and they allied more people than I did, I think. They allied 2 more people than I did, yeah. And then there's someone that died early, So. But it's all in good fun. Check it out. I think I will do the actual competition one this coming Saturday. That's not community challenge, it's a different one. All right, well that's it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know it was a bit rocky, especially early on with this dual streaming thing. Hopefully I can get it figured out and get more used to it, especially with how I have chat set up. I'm gonna have to work on that and hopefully getting the bot working on the YouTube end of things. So anyway, I will let you guys know in Discord what's going on for the rest of the week, what the schedule and stuff is. At the moment, I plan on dual streaming RimWorld streams at least over to YouTube, and we'll see about other stuff depending on how these do. So yeah, thank you guys again. I am finally gonna go get some food. Let me end the stream here. And, God, I have 2 different streams in now. Okay, I think I got it. I think I have it. All right, I got all kinds of stuff going on. Thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time, which should be Wednesday. Should be Wednesday.